stay in bed and stay warm.
Yeah, me too. It's like you don't want to get up.
I'm going back.
No.
All right. And then wake up Jen, okay, Dave?
But then I look at the clock and say, oh, I got to get up. It's time to start.
Yep. That's me.
Stay in bed and stay warm.
Stay in bed all day works for me. It's like you don't want to get up.
I'm going back.
All right. And then wake up. Okay. All right, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It hasn't come up for me yet.
It's up on my side. Lisa's
Okay,
on.
now, what is going on? Good morning. Good morning. Hold on.
It's like where to type it.
Yeah, I don't know what happened here.
It's like I was typing hello to Lisa and it disappeared.
Okay, are you still there?
Yeah. But Kathy's
don't-
lost out there.
Yeah, I'm lost in cyberspace. Where am I?
Well, I guess on Donna and Courtney's, Donna got kicked off, but Courtney stayed, so she had to come back in again.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, I think.
And Diane's
there it
on
is.
from
Okay, I'm here.
sunny North Carolina. Good morning, Diane.
Okay, let me turn it down. I'm here. I'm here. Okay, good morning,
I got it.
Diane. Good
It's
morning,
like,
Lisa. I'll be the first one to give a like.
oh yeah.
Good morning, Sandra. Good morning, Susan.
Morning, Kathy. Good morning, Susan.
I just had to go back a little bit on that back arrows to get back where you guys were at.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hi, Tracy. Good morning. How are you?
Tracy, are you ready to watch a fabric haul?
Yes, we have a fabric haul coming up as soon as some more people come on.
I got my Margaret haul.
Okay, Susan.
Woo-hoo, doing the happy dance over
She's
here.
excited, but you don't want to just show it to a couple people. So let's give them time, okay? Is everybody ready for the block? Nobody's answering.
We know
Yeah, 'cause
Diane
I
is.
had no idea.
I know.
Last I heard everybody was having trouble with it.
Okay, I have a question. Can you use layer cake for the block?
Yes.
None of them's over 10 inches, right? Good morning, Gladys. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
Happy
All the
birthday
way.
to you. Happy
Oh, I'm
birthday,
ready,
dear
Diane.
Gladys. Happy birthday to you. That's my singing. Good morning.
Lisa
Vicky.
saw her radiation oncologist this morning. She has to do 20 treatments.
Oh, Lisa.
Oh, happy
Hugs,
birthday,
hon.
Gladys.
Hugs.
I wonder why Kathy was singing.
Yeah. It's on Facebook that it's her birthday today. I told her happy birthday on Facebook.
Didn't you hear me say happy birthday, dear Gladys?
No,
Yep.
I did not hear you.
Susan
Okay.
has selective hearing.
Yes.
The pattern,
I
when you
just heard
print
her
it out,
sing
you'll
away.
see it doesn't change the colors, Susan.
Okay, so would Christmas fabric work? Or
Yeah, you
just,
can work Christmas
You can
fabric
use
in there.
any fabric you want.
I know, but sometimes it's over what I have, so that's why I was asking if I can use 10-inch square. Well, not really Christmas. I want to use my
Good morning, Vicki McFarland.
other fabric over here.
I don't
Vicki
know if I got
McFarland
enough
says, I
fabric
just
for it.
finished both sets of my pinwheel dart. Or my
I don't know
sets
if I
of
got
my
the right
pinwheel
fabric
star.
for it.
Or what?
Just finished both bets of my pinwheel
Star.
star. Happy birthday, Gladys. Still fighting the chest cold. Oh, I hate the chest cold.
Yeah, I
That's
know,
'cause
they're
you
the
went from one
worst.
climate to another climate. So it's like,
Well,
No
now
fun.
it's an actual germ that give you a cold, not a
Yeah.
cold.
but
Those
when we,
chest colds
Okay,
are the
I'm here to
worst.
learn. Made it to the beginning at last. Woohoo! Sean.
Who? Hi, Sean.
Sorry, Lisa. I had 33 treatments of head and neck radiation.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know. I had to have my brain radiated because my cancer metastasized to my brain. So I have problems with memory stuff. Not
Lisa.
because I have selective hearing either.
But her good news is no chemo. They're just going
Right.
to treat it with radiation. That
So
is
that's
the
not
good.
bad news. Yes. Yes, yes,
Well,
yes.
you don't know that till afterwards.
Yeah.
Because
They-
my
they-
mom had chemo
they just
first,
keep
then she had
watching.
radiation. They told her no radiation.
I would like
Well-
to say that Diane won't be here today. In the middle of the night, she was getting in her bed, and Opal, the dog that has her bad hind legs, decided she wanted to sit up. And at the same time, remember, this dog weighs 130 pounds, okay? So at the same time, she got up, she knocked Diane flat on her leg. So her leg went under the dresser and the dog, and she spent 3 hours trying to get up. Tom didn't hear her. He was sleeping and the phone was turned off. He couldn't hear. So she will not be joining us today. Tracy says, happy, happy holiday. Happy, happy hauler. Happy, happy news for Susan. Okay, we're going to wait for a few more minutes for other people to come on.
Did you
And
add
then-
some words there, Kathy?
Uh-huh. I'm going to just read what Tracy wrote.
No,
And
she
then
didn't put my name
Susan
in there.
can show her.
She said, happy, happy holiday.
Oh,
Happy,
Susan,
happy hauler.
go watch Donna's and Courtney's live later. She apologizes to you for calling you Sandra.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Tracy
Vicky
was there.
says-
She heard it.
Vicky McFarland says, just finished cutting out fabric for making 2 pinwheel stars today. I think my Betty Boop fabric is going to work on the big triangles. Nice. And Brenda, hello. Oh no, blessings, Diane. I know. Hi, Vicky. Welcome, Vicky. Lisa, can't wait to see it, Vicky. And Diane, I hope she is too. I mean, can you imagine? I got that. My leg got caught underneath the door where I used to live. There was a glass door that led to the bathrooms over there at the pool area, right? And somehow I slipped. There was no carpet there. So the sidewalk was real slippery and I slipped and went right on my butt and my leg went under the door. But fortunately, it was enough room that I did not get hurt. Yes, prayers for Diane. And the next thing I know, they put a carpet there. I wonder why, huh? Amazing. So
I've only been caught under a boat and trailer. That's all I've been stuck under.
that's all.
That's all.
Okay.
In the water.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It's like, it was
So
fun.
scary.
It was very scary. And to watch the people stand on the dock and just stare, not help.
Yeah, I know. Nobody wants to go in and get wet, right?
Right.
Well, we called the ambulance for you. What do you want me to do?
My husband got the trailer hooked back up to the rig, and it was our boat and trailer. My father-in-law hooked up the trailer. He hooked it up wrong.
Diane or Vicky says, what's wrong with Diane? She got hurt last night, so she won't be teaching the class today. Maybe I'll let her take my turn this upcoming Thursday. But we'll see. Tracy, I've only been stuck under an 18-wheeler in one of my husband's Mustangs. Wow, how did that happen? Lisa, man, we are quite the motley crew. Oh, how true, huh?
We are that.
Motley.
We'll write the stories of a quilter.
There you go.
It's like, run over by a car. I wasn't pinned under the car. The car just rolled me. And then the boat and trailer. Then I did the splits on the slime. That was even more fun. 8 concussions, 3 whiplashes. No.
No, Vicky, she didn't fall. She was getting up or getting in bed. I don't remember.
She was
And
knocked over.
her dog got up. Opal, the 130-pound dog, got up at the same time to sit up, and she knocked Diane down, and Diane's leg went under the dog and under the dresser, and she was stuck there for 3 hours because Tom was sleeping and his phone was turned off and could not hear her yelling. So finally, around 3 o'clock in the morning, she managed to get herself up and in bed. That's what happened. That's a long story short. Because she had to move Opal very, very gingerly because, she's the one that hurt her hind legs. So there you have it. So let's see, we have 16. Okay, my next question before we get started. You guys all know that Sandra will be the teacher today, so this is not a secret. But next question. Are y'all ready to see Susan's haul from Margaret? All those in favor say, yeah. Vicky says, oh my, Vicky McFarland. My friend fell inside of city bus. Her face met the front wheel. Oh my God. Tracy, when we first moved to Ohio, I was driving to Houston to take care of my mother-in-law. There was a wreck in front of me on the Tennessee Bridge. Touched my brake on black ice and spun under big truck. Oh, how scary. Hi, Shirley. How are you? Lisa. Mishaps of quilters. We can't all have a chapter by the size of War and Peace. Yeah, I know exactly, huh? All right, Brenda says yes. Diane says yes. Okay, everybody, here we go. Hit it, Susan. Fabric time, young lady.
I'm trying to do my block. Trying to
No,
find it.
not your block, the fabric.
She wants to print out her pattern. Let her get her pattern.
Okay. First, we got this. It's a lavender. Oh, let me make this bigger. It's a lavender color.
I think so.
It is. It lavender.
Yes, Susan. So I can drool
lavender
over what
flowers
you.
on it. I'm not opening it up.
Okay,
It's,
Lisa says
what did
yes.
I say? 12
Yes,
fat quarters?
Susan. So I can drool over what you beat me out of. Vicky says, hi, Vicky. Michelle, hi, Michelle. Welcome. Let's see the haul. Hello, ladies. And my husband bought his next Mustang with a stick shift, too. He knows I wouldn't drive a stick shift. Oh, I love stick shifts, Tracy.
It's 14 fat quarters.
Are they
Lavender and a light green color.
Are they the flannel or cotton?
No,
or
I didn't buy no flannel. I
Hi,
let everybody else
Teresa.
have that. I didn't want none of that. 2, 3,
Okay, you didn't want flannel?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. This one's 12 fat quarters. It was regular $44.95 and I got it for $20.
Good job.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's good morning,
It's
Teresa.
from Clothworks.
Yes, it is, Teresa. Her haul from Sunday.
Yes, this is my haul from Margaret.
Yes.
Yeah, this one's called Perfect Christmas. So it got kitty cats on it.
Perfect
Oh, it
Christmas.
said it right there. I didn't have to count it. 12 fat quarters by Marcia DeYons. Okay, then I got this. It's a collection for a cause. Millbrook series, Sierra 1892. Howard Marcus. It's a table runner kit, but that's not what I'm going to make. And I didn't realize it had a pack of 5-inch, what they called charm squares.
Yes.
Yes.
And it's got yardage in here. I thought it was fat quarters, but there's a couple of fat quarters, and there's one that's almost a yard,
Yeah,
and then there's half yard cuts,
yeah,
but it's all like a dark red, browns, colors like that. Just, I'm
Those
not
are
gonna make a
beautiful.
table runner, but Sarah got yardage. Then I got this that I thought she
Dave.
said that I didn't
Dave.
get
Napkins.
one of these, but then it came in my
Thank you.
box.
I don't.
I don't know which one it was. Number 6, I'll find it. Or maybe I didn't get it. Oh, this one right here. Thought I didn't get it, but because I got 2 of them. But then she found out I did get it. She probably watched over the videos again to see that I did get it. But that's a Henry Glass tickled pink. 42 5 by 5 inch squares. And then this one, I guess, had been opened, but it's all here. It kind of looked like flannel, but it's not. I'm not very good at showing fabric. Sorry, guys. You probably can't see it very good, but whatever.
You got to do it, face it towards us and then do it. That's how I
And
discovered.
This one is bone. It's from Jordan Fabrics. I figured I could use it on one of my background.
There you
colors.
go.
And the same with this one here. This Jordan Fabric. It's all black. 2.5 inch strips. It 40 of them. And then this same here, this is Jordan Fabrics. It's a rainbow one called Cortez. It was very, very pretty.
Very
But I
pretty.
couldn't hardly beat these because these are usually like $40 and I only paid $15 for them.
Well, sure. Oh, those, yeah. You got some of those?
Yeah, got a couple of them.
Nice.
I got 3 of them, or 4 of them. This one got opened up too. This one called Tuscany Volcano. Another like a volcano looking one. I mean, rainbow looking one. And then I got this one that had been opened. This one's Batiks, which I'm not a real big fan of, but they'll go with some other ones that I already have. It was opened up. So, in a big old Ziploc bag called Buzzard's Roost. So
I like the colors.
I can't remember if I got that one at a discount. I probably did because it was open. Then I got 2-yard piece of white. I know y'all all dying to see that. And then I got this beautiful fabric. I wish there was more of it. They're 2 yards. I just thought that was just absolutely beautiful. Then I got this one. They called it purple, but it looks more navy to me. Well, I guess it is purple. Purple and gold. It got some kind of leafy thing on there. You can't really see it. There you go.
Brenda said she got 2 of the Henry Glass also.
Yeah, it's like a royal purple. Then I got this red. Pretty much bid on this because nobody else wanted it, and I like a red. So, oh, that's what them little red bugs, ladybugs.
Yes.
That's what that is. Then I got this Moda layer cake. Is that what it called when it big 10-inch?
Yes.
And this is just absolutely beautiful. Sorry, not very good at showing them.
You're fine.
My fabrics loading up here. And then this one is just all gray. It's all the same color. Another 10-inch. And then I got 2 of these guys called Zinnia. Zinnia in Bloom. Oh yeah, beautiful colors here. Oh. And I got 2 of those. I can make something with them. And look at that, $39.95 each. And I got them for $15. So. All done. What a hole.
Boy, I'll
What a
say,
hole.
very nice, Susan.
I know. I was just so excited.
Yeah.
I'd take some out and show my husband, and he's like, yeah, okay. All right. You see, I'm trying to take a nap here, right?
Teresa McBrayer says, gorgeous. Vicky McFarland, Susan, beautiful haul. I'm tickled pink for you. And Vicky Lemire, glad you got some, Susan. It was hard for me to get any. Yeah, I know. Brenda says, great haul. Lisa, that's my fave. You did good,
I know,
Susan.
Jumping in on it.
Yeah, you did good.
Oop, I got it on back in the
Wonderful.
box.
He says, wonderful fabric haul, Susan. I'm so happy for you, said Sojourney Tracy. Diane says, great deals. Happy for you.
This
Yeah,
box
they were
right
like half
here
off.
in my hole. Got it back in. Yeah, and I'll tell you what, she got it right out too. Right out to me. Paid for it as soon as I saw the thing, and that right there was like $250, people. It was a lot of money, but imagine how much it would have been if I'd have paid full price.
500?
$500,
Yep.
probably more. Yeah, because I didn't even pay half price on most of it. Just the 5-inch ones was the only one half price.
And you know the ones that were open,
$5.
the
Huh?
ones that were open, she gave you the discount on.
Oh, no, that one was half price of what it normally was. I think the one was $7.50. The 2.5-inch strips that was in the
Mhm.
thing. Yeah, some of them I only bid on because nobody else was bidding on them. And then after I bid on them, other people did. But whatever. Happy, happy, happy.
Happy for you, yep. Let's see. Okay, we need, how many fabrics do we need, Sandra? 3?
They say 3.
Okay.
Mine's not by the pattern. I mean,
Vicky McFarland says, I won't be on chat. Need to pull up block on Facebook so I can follow easier. We'll be listening on TV. Okay, Vicky. Well, it looks like 3 for me. The colors.
it is 3 colors. I just, in mine, this is supposed to be dark. The pink is correct, but where I have white, supposed to be black. Outside supposed to be black. This is supposed to be black. And this pink out here is supposed to be the turquoise.
They don't have to be solids, do they?
No, they did it in solid on the pattern. It
Right.
says black, fuchsia, and turquoise. But you just picked 3 colors. It's like the one, yours is going to be scrappy, so you need to do kind of like I did. Like one of your layer cake will cut your corners. Your other layer cake will cut these. Another layer cake here, type thing. With your 10-inch layers, you might need more colors.
Well, if I see, I have 12 fabrics to mine different prints. 12.
Because she did probably different, like kind of like my variation. I just went with what scraps I have.
Yeah, I'm going to have to cut first and then I can set up my iron. So background from solid black, cut
Okay.
1 7/4 square, cutting diagonally.
That makes this white part. This big white part of the flying geese unit. So if you want that a specific color, this is when you pick it.
Wouldn't that be kind of like the background?
Yeah, this is all the background color. So if I took these off and let you keep seeing purple, okay.
All right, so
All the places you see purple, even with these swans, that's what that background, I think, does. It's like, I don't
Well-
have, I have just this picture. Yes,
was okay.
Lisa
So-
said she can drool over what I beat her out of. Sorry,
Yeah.
Lisa.
I was laughing on that one. Okay, so in the picture, see, I didn't, it didn't print out right. Mine shows blue and pink.
this is turquoise in what they classify as turquoise. This is turquoise. These ones out here, that's turquoise. This is supposed to be, these four here are supposed to be black also. The fuchsia is, these four, this is the only place use pink on their pattern. The fuchsia. This is the turquoise and everything else is their black.
You got plenty of time, Vicky. She wanted to know if you could give her some time.
Yes, you're fine.
No problem, Vicky. Okay, so
That's Vicky McFarland.
Yes.
looking at this, okay, so the 7 1/4 background, since I don't have any that's solid, I went through all, I have a little bit of pink left over there, but so this I'm going to make into my background.
You can
Because
use any color.
there's a
you
lot
want,
of
Kathy.
there's a lot of background. All the places you see that isn't pink is background.
Okay, did you cut it into 1 7/4 square and then cut it again in triangles?
Yes, I did.
Okay,
That,
that's what they're asking for.
yes, that's this big piece right here that I'm putting back on the thing. This is the 7 1/4 cut, bisected twice, or cut corner to corner twice. That's this piece that I just placed on the wall.
Okay, so
Can you show us how you bisected that, please?
your white is your 7 1/4, right?
Yes, the 7 1/4.
Hi, Lorraine. Good morning. That looks nice, Sandra. I'm doing pink in the middle, blue for the stars, and brick with blue, dark
And when
pink,
they-
and orange flowers
They
on it.
cut twice. You cut here and you cut here. You cut here and here. That's what bisected or cut on the diagonal twice. What did they say? Their exact words are
Um,
cut
cutting
cut
it
diagonally twice
twice.
on in an X for a
Uh-huh.
total of 4 pieces.
Right.
That's
Lisa
their
said,
exact words.
I was happy when Susan and a couple others beat me out on bid, but the 5-year-old in me came out when it was someone else. Aw. Okay, so 7 1/4. 7 1/4. That's a weird angle, but okay. 7 1/4 inch square.
Yep. 7 1/4 inch background color. Susan, you making this?
Yeah,
It's
that's
cute,
much.
Lisa. Thank you. Because I love my fabric, you know that.
Yep.
Well, cut your fabric up and sew this block.
She has a lot of other fabric. Yeah, that's why. Did you find it to download it, Susan?
Sounds like Lorraine found some pretty colors to put together. We can hardly wait to see the picture.
I know.
I could top her name and say Lorianne. I still love when Tucker said that.
Okay. He meant well.
Yeah. Okay, and the 4 1/4 would be this one. And it looks so big. And the 4 1/4 is cut, and the background color is what they call it. It's cut the same way. You cut it on the X also. And you repeat that for the next one too.
Sorry, Sandra, I'm still on the 7 1/4.
I know.
I heard you, but I'm still over here.
Hello, Maureen. Brenda Foley said right on something. Oh, find the right mouse here. My YouTube's acting up today.
Uh-oh. Not good.
I'm cutting fabric now, almost done. We'll sew it when I get home from my route later. Okay.
Who said that?
Lorraine Young.
Okay.
She said her colors. She goes, that looks nice, Sandra. I'm doing pink in the middle, blue for the star points, and black with blue, dark pink, orange for the rest. So everything that I had as purple up here at one time. Maureen says, this block looks nice. I think I will use patriotic colors. I will watch for now till I get my fabrics. Okay, Maureen. Get off the pop-up blocker, another nap time sewing.
Okay, so then
Good morning, Maureen. Yes, ma'am?
cut it in X.
Yes.
Okay. Too small. On the diagonal. I always tell them if they're not comfortable just cutting it to go ahead and draw a line from corner to corner and cut on that. You know, if you're not comfortable, cut just doing it.
Yeah. It's like, there's different people have different ways of explaining how to cut it. The
Right.
best is a rotating mat.
Right.
Or your mat that you can flip in a circle. Because when I'm out at my kitchen countertop, I just flip my whole mat around. And then there's some people, they take and line them all up, the triangles on their cutting thing. They line them up with the points going down. And it's like, no, I'm not going to take that chance.
And then there's those that are pros that can do it in nothing flat. That's not me.
It's better to be slow and accurate than goof it up.
Right.
Means I haven't sewed it together. I don't know if there's any that has to be trimmed because I haven't did it.
All right. There's my background. Now, one 4 1/4 inch square, cutting it diagonally twice in an X for a total of 4. Okay, so
And that's the example I have up here right now.
okay, that's which one? The pink?
That's a background color.
My background is yellow with white polka dots.
Okay.
Okay, so we want,
You just have. You have one 4 1/4 square.
okay, so that's the 4 1/4 square. So I think I'll do it out of this.
Lisa said hi to Maureen. Everybody's concentrating on pieces being cut right now.
Yeah. So I got so quiet. Is Susan doing it?
I don't know what she's cutting. She's shaking her head yes.
Okay.
She's making her material flatter right now.
Oh, okay.
Making my fabric stiff.
Okie dokie. I'm just cutting. Okay, 4 1/4.
Patty, want to know what size is the weight in your block? Can't say.
Which part of my white? I have a lot of white. I have the 7 1/4, the 4 1/4, and 3 7/8 are my white. That's the 3. I cut the black, all but the 4 3 1/2 squares. I did them in a other one.
Okay, then we take the 4 1/4 and cut that 4 like diagonally too.
The 7 1/4, the 4 1/4 are all cut. And then when you get down to the 3 7/8, which I cut 4 inches, of course, they only get cut in half once.
Okay, so
You end up 2 pieces out of one piece instead of 1 piece making 4.
right.
She said, Vicky McFarland says, all done, TV on, chat on, block on, PC, sewing machine on, can't think of anything else I need to go over directions. Thanks for waiting. Okay,
so then we
guarantee my PC
Mm.
weighs 60 pounds. Oh, I'm sorry the computer weighs so much. Maureen says, hi, Lisa. Good morning, Gisela. Hello, ladies. Hope you all have a good day or night.
Good morning, Gisela. Or good, well, sorry, I keep forgetting. Good evening, Gisela.
And Yo Patty says, I got it. The corners are 3.5 inch. Yes. Those are the things I fussy cutted because I've
Hi,
had
Patty.
this swan material for years. Everybody's saying hi. And Lisa says she'll be back soon.
Unknown caller.
They're a little late than normal.
My unknown callers.
Yep.
Uh, okay, so here's the other 4.
Vicky McFarland says, oops, I lost the pattern.
What? All right.
I'm trying to remember if I sent it in Messenger. Because she can go to Messenger and click on it. It should come up.
Teresa says, Susan, I just got my fabrics from Margaret. Yay. I wish you could show it, Teresa. All right. So I did the 1 4 1/4 square cutting it.
Did you get as much as I did, Teresa? I hope so. I wasn't paying attention how much anybody else got. I was just greedily grabbing it up.
Okay, so on the 2 3 or 2 4 squares, cutting it each half diagonally. Okay, do the same thing again, right?
You got that on your 4 1/4, right?
Yeah, I did that already.
Okay. Now on your 2 3 7/8 blocks, which we're going to cut 4, right?
Right.
4 inch.
Mhm.
You're going to cut them just in half one time. I'll move these off the board.
In half
How
diagonally.
many 4-inch blocks are there?
Just 2. These, they
See,
just get cut in half once.
And which
Okay.
ones are those on your board?
They're part of the pinwheel.
Oh, the one in the middle.
Yes, they're part
You
of the
don't
pinwheel.
got one in the middle.
Huh?
Black one.
Well, they do black and pink. I'm not.
Sandra, it says cut in half diagonally for a total of 4 medium triangles.
Okay. Here's one.
Uh-huh.
Here's the other. See? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't see 3 4.
3, 4.
I see 2.
That's because you're delayed again. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. You must be delayed again.
Okay, so do we cut it again like we did before?
Your 4-inch block, only cut it corner to corner one time, move it off the cutting board. Put your other one on the cutting board, cut it corner to corner.
What other one?
You have 2 4-inch squares.
Oh,
It says
okay.
2 4-inch squares.
Okay. Okay. Okie dokie.
It's on Facebook, Gisela. Under Diane posted it, and you need to take and save the picture Diane posted as a photo, and then print it from the photo.
Yeah, it's under my
It's
Kathy.
under Diane's Facebook or Kathy's Facebook page.
Yeah.
Posted under Diane.
Teresa, Susan, LOL, I didn't get a chance. No, really, there wasn't a lot that I wanted, but most of what I wanted, others got. Yeah. Sandra, where's the okay? How's Diane doing today? She's not doing good, Patty. Thanks for asking.
She had another push up. She got pushed over by her dog. So
Yeah.
she went to the floor.
And her leg went under the dog and under the dresser. And she was stuck there for 3 hours until she was able to get up and get in bed. Okay, so 2 4.5-inch squares.
The only problem with this, don't know what colors they are
What do you mean?
on the pattern, the 7 1/4. Oh, this is all from black fabric.
Yeah. See, it says black fabric and it shows a blue picture. So,
Josella said she turned off the computer, then realized we were on and turned it back on. Very nice. Dang it, these things slip all over. Let me see. So I'm going to cut these in half on the diagonal, right?
yes.
Okay. Probably. Okay. Put that over there. Next is 4 3.5-inch squares.
Yes.
Of which one?
That your background color. That's where my swans are.
No, I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, I don't have enough. Let me get another color. It doesn't matter if it says other colors, does it?
Just find something that complements your yellow and polka dot. Or because it will stand out like my purple corners. So you want it to still kind of coordinate.
How about some yellow flowers? That work?
That'll work fine. That would be fine, Kathy.
Okay, thank you. And they're 3.5-inch squares, so
Yes. That's the easiest cut of the whole thing.
I'll bet.
That's the only cut you have to do and leave them alone.
Okay.
Okay, it says, I didn't use colors on the pattern, so I had to mark mine on my drawn pattern so I could keep it straight. Yes, that's what I did. I have a bunch of initials down in the pattern now. I wrote little initials and I get my color guide over here built. Because the pattern printed out where you can't tell where the colors change. So it's actually better to go kind of like with Diane S's graph. It says, Maureen says, sounds nice, Vicky. Teresa McBrayer says, Kathy Quilts, are you putting yellow on yellow?
Well, it's not yellow, yellow. It's yellow, blue, green, all different colors.
And Gisela says, Vicky, good idea. Print and grayscale. I will do and mark the colors. Thank you. There's a giveaway on Courtney's live tonight at 7 p.m. to help celebrate Courtney's 300 subscribers.
Oh, yay for do you see where we got 345? We're getting there. No compliment, guys. Come on, no comment.
Yay!
Thank you. God. Yay, 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 yay. Yay, team.
See, Diane S. See, she drew it out on paper and she drew a color pattern of what she was doing. It's on our Facebook page.
Oh, wow.
That helps you decipher some of the colors more. But that's what her color choices are. She's got tulip pink and a couple others. It's in the written in the cut. It says cut the fabrics, Gisela, in the pattern. In the pattern, there's cut the fabrics, and it tells you where the black and that all are. It says cut from solid blacks, from fuchsia, and I can tell you, this is my black. It's like everything that isn't pink up there right now should have been black. And but if I'll have coughing attacks every now and then, so I mute. That's what happens.
It's okay.
I so want this to go away.
It will. Someday.
This is third week. It's like I'm done.
I know. Should see how much I coughed when I smoked. Almost every time I opened my mouth, I was coughing. Pretty bad.
If you have any questions on cutting things, Susan, just yell at us. I can't guarantee if I was originally going to be the instructor that I would have cut this black either, because I'm just not. Black background, it's hard on the eyeballs.
You think so?
To sew it, yeah, it's harder to see it. And I'm a more colorful person.
Yeah, me too.
And I wanted to get the swan juiced up on something, and it's like, hey, here's the block.
Perfect. I'm kind of fussy cutting right now, sort of.
And the way it's sitting here on the pedestal, it just blends in with the ones you can see up there. Gisela said she entered. Do we have to enter, Gisela?
Or what? Courtney?
Yeah,
Get that.
I'll have to go back and watch it.
Wonder why she wants you to enter.
Well, everybody does that because they do if they do that one spin calculator, or depends on how they do it, what program they have for spinning. Like Danny, all the names go out on a wheel and the wheel spins and then it picks the names.
I know that was cool.
Yeah. And then like the first time Tucker, he had Siri pick a number. And then the next time he had the calculator thing that went and picked picked the person.
Just depends, I guess.
Yes.
Okay, so that's all done.
Okay. Now from your pink, you're going to cut one, whatever color you're putting as your pink. You're going to cut one square. I put these down too prematurely.
Okay, pink. I do think I have some pink in here, but
I can't even draw a square
yeah,
in my head.
I can't draw a straight line without a ruler. I'm telling you.
I'm trying to put the 4 1/4 or square up there.
Okay, let me see here. It's gonna be like a. Ooh, here's a pretty purple. Ooh, I'm gonna use that. Pretty.
Okay, Sandra, for my black, I have black print with white musical notes and the other black is reversed. Oh, that sounds very pretty, Vicky. Can
Okay,
hardly wait to
so-
see her block. Jill
One.
Patty G
one
says,
quarter.
how do you enter Courtney's giveaway?
What is Courtney giving away?
I don't know. Yo Patty just posted it, but it's like, we'll have to go see if there's a tab or something.
I don't know. I was watching Laura Lynn earlier, but
Yeah, she did another cross stitch day.
I know the Halloween.
Yeah.
Somebody's
Halloween,
wedding.
that Halloween cake.
Yes. Was the 2 purple ghosts? Did you see that? Okay, let's make sure.
I said, that's the cross stitch I needed if my husband would have been alive. I'd be having a 50th anniversary renewal Halloween.
There you go. She does everything by memory and stuff. It's like, dang, I gotta have a pattern. Or even with a pattern, sometimes I mess up.
Oh, I always mess up. It's just you can't see it.
Rough night?
I turned my TV on because I was going to record some video. Dad!
Jen, you're right by the computer.
I'm
Yeah,
upset.
Jen, you just
Our
took my
TV blew
ear.
up. What?
Your TV blew up?
Well, I mean, it just went out and the power won't go back on. It's going.
Oh no, that's not a good sign.
That's not good, Jen. Your
Unplug
TV
it
blew
fully
up.
from the wall.
I don't know.
Well, unplug it.
I did. It keeps making a noise and it won't power on.
Okay, can you give it a few minutes and then try again? Like a car, if you overdo it, you gotta wait a few minutes and then it'll start.
It was fine during Chucky last night.
Well,
What
just
was she
give it a
watching
few.
last night, she said?
Chucky.
Oh, no, Chucky got her TV screen. He's coming after her.
I know. We don't have an extra TV.
I do. It's right there.
Yeah,
It's small. It's not a smart TV.
hers is a 19-inch.
Well, that's what I have in the other room is a 19.
19. Okay, so fortunately, they're really, really cheap these days. Fortunately,
This is not funny.
nobody's like,
Diane 57 is here. She says,
"Hi, Diane. How you feeling?" It's not good that Jen's TV blew up. Exactly.
okay. It says Courtney's giving away. There was a link earlier in the chat, but maybe it was on Courtney's. I don't know. Courtney is giving away a quilt and Donna is giving away a gift card on Courtney's behalf. Diane says, hi, Kathy. And it's like, I don't know. Yeah, Jen, don't yell, please. Patricia is on. She says, hello, Kathy, Susan, and Sandra, and all my quilting friends. Vicki Lemire says, hi, Diane. Gisela says, hi, Jen. Sorry about the TV. Yo, Patty, I believe you have to be on Courtney's live tonight at 7 p.m. Diane says, no, it's not good, Jen. Your TV blew up. June Hansen says, hi, everyone. We'll be here for a while. Need to go get shots.
Okay, Jim.
Gisela says, hi, Diane. How are you feeling? Patricia says, hi, Diane. S and Vicki McFarland and Vicki Lemire and Lisa. Diane 57 says, I'll go. I'll go. I had a terrible last night. Patricia says, hi, Michelle, the quilter. She come in some, and so Journey Tracy. Vicki says, hi, Rich. Diane says, about midnight, I was going through get some milk so I could take some meds. And Michelle says, sending prayers to Diane. Patricia says, hi, Teresa and Brenda. Gisela says, Diane, sorry to hear. Yo, Patty G says, I have 3 TVs, one in the living room, one in the bedroom, and one for my computer, plus my phone, Kindle, too much. Gisela says, hi, Teresa. And hi, Brenda.
Okay, so that TV is really old. We got it back in, I think, 09.
Yeah.
And same time I got the one in the living room here. So does that mean my living room one's gonna go? Because we watch that one a heck of a lot more than she watches hers.
You don't say anything to jinx yourself.
I know. Good morning, Michelle. And good morning,
Yes, good morning, Michelle.
good morning, Maureen. And somebody else came in.
Patricia's here.
Well, I just
too.
don't understand.
Patricia. Good morning, Patricia. Huh?
Where's my laptop now, the TV?
I don't know why things are blowing up on you, Jen. She's right. First her laptop, now the TV.
Now, did you send in her laptop yet?
No,
They're not going to wait forever. Did they send the label and stuff?
that's what I'm waiting for.
Okay.
Okay, so
My label came by way of email.
no, they're sending it because it has the sticky part that I need, so
Yeah.
that's why they're sending it. All right, so this one I'm cutting 1
Can't you use
4
tape to
1/4 inch
put it on
square,
there?
total small. So I'm doing it on an X, another X, right?
Yeah, we know, Diane. Kathy told us what happened to you. Can't you use tape to put it on there, Kathy?
They're
You
sending
can.
her a prepaid label, Susan.
Yeah, they're sending me a
Oh, the UPS guy should be able to bring it with the box to put it right in.
They have to use their own
Exactly.
box.
They bring it right to my house, and I live out in the country.
Okay, you're on the fuchsia color.
that might be why they brought it to your house.
4
Yeah,
1/4.
I'm putting it into 4 small.
On the picture, Kathy, you cut it corner to corner like you did your big ones.
4 times. Or I mean,
Cut
so I
it.
have twice, so I have 4
Yes.
triangles.
Yes.
Okay. Jen, can you plug it in another plug? Not the same outlet that it's in
I
right
would
now?
let it cool off first. Kathy? Kathy,
Yeah,
I would let it cool off first. Maybe it
Yeah.
got overheated.
yep, that's what I told her. Wait for it to cool off. Okay, so I gotta write this down. 4 1/4.
Yeah, my TV
Cheese
is a
and cheers.
2009 in the other room.
4. Yeah, we have one in my room and one in the living room and one in her room.
I have living room, bedroom, and it's supposed to be for my Wii, but I haven't set my Wii back up.
Oh, you got a Wii? We do too. We have 2 of them.
Uh,
What color's yours?
white.
Yeah, Jen's is white. Mine's a special edition red. My friend
I
got
bought
it for me.
mine many years ago.
Same here. She got it for me for doing her homework. Okay, so this is triangles.
Everybody's
Okay.
talking to Diane, so I won't read them because they're for Diane.
Yep, I see it. Okay, and then last but not least, 4 3 7/8, but
You're gonna go
4
up to 4
4.
inch.
Yeah, 4 inch. I think what I'm going to do, if you can help me, please, I don't want to get confused. I'm going to start putting this on the
Design
Okay.
board? Yes,
Yeah.
that's the best thing to do.
I'll need the big design board, right? Of
Yep.
course.
Because when you go over to the sewing machine, you want to have everything ready.
Right.
How's Susan's cutting coming?
Man, this is getting all stuck on my sweatshirt. What the? Oh, it's coming from the one that fell. Ah. I'm like, why am I getting so much thread here? There was a spool that fell.
I hate when they fall.
Yep. All right, I'll have to look for it, but I can't get it right now. So,
How's it going, Susan?
okay. She's still cutting. All right, so what do I start with first?
You can sit your 3.5 inch squares in the corners if you want.
Okay.
Far outside corners, as far as you can take them on your design board.
Okay.
And then that 7 1/4 that you cut 4 pieces of, it also goes the long side on the outside edge. The point goes towards the middle on all 4 sides between those.
The very first one I cut.
Yeah.
Okay. The point
then-
goes towards
okay.
the middle.
Yeah. The point, they point to the middle, long side to the outside.
Okay.
What
they
is the center pinwheel
fit-
measurement? That I'm not positive. Let me see. The overall thing with the square and the square part is 6.5, so it must be 4 and something. Because it doesn't tell you that one. I have not sewed a thing, Patty, so I can't help you on that one.
Of course, the last one's always the problem one.
And then to Diane, Diane.
Okay.
Patricia saying hi to June. And Vicky Lemire says, Diane, you need Nick and a rubber room. Diane saying hi to Patricia. Murray, I could not have been easy, but thank God you're finally able to get up. Diane to Vicky, no, I don't need a rubber room. Patricia says, Diane, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Vicky Lemire says, Diane, I was joking. Diane says, I have a way to, but I can't for the life of me because everything's being moved around so much.
Now she needs her walker. Oh, poor Diane. Okay, so I got those four on. Now what?
Okay. Set your other little ones to the side because the next pieces you need to place, you're getting ready to cut. Okay. Yeah, you haven't cut the. Okay, the pink one. That's 4 1/4.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's like
That goes where?
that's the pinwheels in the center. And see, that goes with the 4 1/4 white one.
Oh,
Those-
these. Okay. I got the wrong. Yes.
The one you're cutting next is, okay, this one here is the,
Okay, got that one. Okay, that's gonna be my pinwheel. Okay, so I still got to cut the last one.
you got that last 4, that's the one you need next.
Four that are 4 inches.
Yes, that's
Okay.
these. That's they'll make where my pink is on my design board right now. Is what you're cutting next.
If we need to, I found it.
What?
TV.
It's okay?
No, I found it on eBay.
For how much?
65.
Oh, you have to wait a few days.
Yeah.
Can you grab my thread, please? Okay.
But when my hockey and the Rollins Valley View come on tomorrow, I'm gonna have lots in the room.
What time?
From 6 to whatever.
At night. Oh, go ahead. I'm not in there. Okay. Let's see here.
I'm not gonna miss out on all that.
Start winding it. It went. Where did it go?
I'm not gonna miss out on all that because I'm
Okay. Where is the end of the? I have such a mess over here with the red thread. You guys wouldn't believe it. Okay, let me start winding it real quick.
How's it going, Susan? I see she's still
busy.
pressing more fabric. Must be the next color. Her arm's just going back and forth pressing. Looks like she's using red.
I can't see. Can you see what she's ironing? I cannot see.
Oh, I just happened to see she picked up an edge.
Wait, I don't have a walker. I pulled out my back and I used my computer chair so I could get around. Is that one of those on wheels?
Got black.
That black.
Black.
It's actually gray.
Yeah. That's better than black.
So what are the last ones for?
The Which one? The
The full-
turquoise?
Well,
It's
I
part
get,
of your pinwheel.
oh, okay, so,
Or no, the one you're cutting right now, the turquoise, is where this pink is. I gotta remember, I gotta refer to my map.
your map,
Cause I changed my colors, remember?
yeah.
Like on mine, turquoise equals pink. And a lot of my background one is the black swan. My background 2 is my white.
I need,
Hello, Lori.
did you cut it into, went ahead and did 4-inch squares?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Good morning, Lori. How are you? Okay, 4-inch.
So we cut 1 7¼ inch out of black, 1 4½ inch out of black, 2 4-inch out of black, and 4 3½ inch out of black.
Yes. This
That's
has
a
got,
lot of black squares. So those 4 3½ inch, are those the corners?
yes, those are the corners. So if you want to change something, that's where I would change it. Oh no, Patty G. She says, I think I need to start over. My blocks are not lining up.
Oh, no.
And Lori Clark, she's folding laundry, not fun. Oh, I forgot to fold the laundry last night.
Uh-oh.
I'll have to go throw a wet rag in there and tumble it again. Cause it'll be super wrinkly. And
Well, you
Maureen
just
says,
said
"Thanks,
undies and
Patricia." I go,
socks, right?
huh?
You just said you had your undies and socks in there, right?
Yeah. I think there's 2 t-shirts. So I'll
Oh.
just tumble them again for a little bit. If the shirts are too wrinkly, I'll pull a shirt out first.
Diane 57 Mayberry.
Hello, Diane.
Hey, okay, what I was trying to say is you take your little pinks and blacks and you make half square triangles
That goes where?
Okay.
in the middle. Your half square triangles then turn into the pinwheel. You're going to use pink and black.
Oh, these. Okay. I got the wrong.
Okay, I'm not using pink and black, but okay.
What were you using in the middle?
Pink with white flowers and stuff,
Okay.
We got that one.
but none of it's solid.
Yeah, make squares, half square triangles.
That's what I'm gonna do. It said,
4 inches.
I
Yeah,
just can't
4.
get up and move right now. I hurt so bad.
I'm so sorry, Diane. Hugs, honey. I really am sorry. I know how that is.
Oh God, I screamed it. I screamed and screamed,
For Tom.
and he didn't hear a thing.
It's okay?
Are you bruised up?
I don't know. I haven't looked. I just got some fresh clothes on and climbed into bed. Took my meds for hope. That's not for down
Did it help you to sleep? I hope.
Well, I took some meds. I couldn't take all of them. But then this morning when he woke up finally, I got him to give me some more milk so I could finish taking my meds.
I have taken that over here with red threads.
I'm very sorry. I feel for you.
It's not your fault, babe.
I know, but I still feel bad. We all feel bad for you. You should go back and look at all the comments when we first came on.
No. Okay. After you do your windmill, you take those half square triangles and turn them into a windmill. You know, black, pink, black, pink, black, pink, or whatever colors you're using. If you're using white, use white. You need white piece, white.
Okay. I don't even know where I'm at over here. I'm just cutting.
Is that one of those on wheels?
So.
That's flat. Yes.
You're following the instructions, Kathy. That's what you're
Yeah.
doing.
I'm following the instructions, Diane, that you have
That's the
printed.
best way to do it. Follow the instructions from step 1 right on down.
Right. Right.
The instructions don't tell you to sew together the pink and black, make half square triangles before you make your pinwheel.
Well, so sew together diagram 1, step 1, and all flying geese. So, yeah. Well, I'm trying to figure it out, Diane.
Well, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
I know. If I get lost, I'll call you, okay? Because you know me, I probably will. But if I do, I'll give you a call.
Well, I can't guarantee I'll wake up again
It's okay.
right now.
It's all right.
Oh,
We'll figure it out. You need your
I want
sleep.
to tell you how to do that.
Right. And
It was very confusing how you get this pinwheel in the middle.
I know. Thank you. Anybody want to say anything to Diane?
Yes, I did.
Get well, Diane.
Sandra said, get well, Diane.
Get some rest.
Well,
You need it.
Yep, she does. She's really hurting.
Rest makes you
I love you
help
guys.
heal.
Yeah, we love you too, Diane.
Okay, I'm gonna get out here.
Okay, yeah, you're getting tired. We'll talk soon, okay?
I hurt. I just hurt.
I know you do.
I was 3 hours in the floor last night.
I know. We love you too. We'll talk soon, okay?
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
I feel so bad for her. Maureen says, get your rest. Okay. I have my, all right, now what? I cut do I do anything with these 4 forward squares I just cut?
Yeah, they get cut.
Do they get cut on the diagonal again?
Yeah, diagonal once.
Okay.
That's because you're making these pink things right here. Where I have pink, you're cutting them. That's 1 square cut diagonally.
Okay.
Everybody's saying all
Get
their,
well, Diane. Poor Diane.
yep.
She appreciates it. She loves all of us. She says, love you guys. So
I see Susan's design board getting filled with blocks slowly.
who's this?
Susan's, she just
Oh.
picked up her design board. She'll show you.
She's doing it too, huh? Okay.
Yep, she's placing her blocks as she cuts them. Gisela, I just ordered wool slippers since we have cold floors and my feet freeze.
I know
And
that.
Gladys is saying hi to June. June saying hi to Gladys. Lori Clark, hi all. Feel like the maid again today. Yo, Patty G, I need to go to the store and I'm starting over. Okay, go to
All
the
right,
store,
Patty.
Patty G.
Yep. Go do what you need to do. Unfortunately, our lives don't revolve around quilting and quilting only. Okay, so now what? I cut them all.
Okay. And that's out of which one? The last cutting?
Yes.
Okay. Now you're gonna place those like, okay, on the side of you're gonna point the long side against your big pieces on the side. Your long side of your triangle. 2 go on this one, 2 go on this one, 2 go on this one, 2 go on that one.
So the point goes towards the center of the,
It points out to the corner of the 3.5 inch square.
Yeah.
Your long side lays right against your long half square triangle. Vicki McFarland's changing bobbin. Gisella's going to bed now, but we'll keep you guys on for a bit on my phone. My puppy wants to go to bed. Okay, Gisela.
okay, Gisela, good night. Give that
Night,
puppy a
Gisela.
kiss.
Good night, Gisela.
How you doing, Susan? I can't see Kathy's board. I see Susan's every once in a while.
I'll show you as soon as I get this done.
Because placement on the board definitely helps make the difference.
Yep. So I
For
was
some
saying
reason, my
right now,
center pinwheel is not lining up with my flying geese.
What size is the ones that go on the side of the big black one? The blue ones on here.
Okay, those are the 4 inchers. That's the 4 inchers. It takes 2 per to make the, because you're going to make a flying geese unit.
Oh, I thought you said those get on the side.
These are 7 and
Oh, the turquoise.
yeah, the turquoise is where
So
my
I only
pink
need
is.
4
You need 4 of them, but you have to cut.
squares
Yes,
and cut them in half.
yes.
You can have a cat.
okay, like that.
Yes.
Okay, next.
Okay. Out of your background color, the other ones that you was 4 inch that you cut, you have 4 of them.
Uh-huh.
They go and they touch the corners of your previous. There's 1, 2.
Wait a minute, you froze.
Yeah. When it shows up,
Squares and cut them in half.
There we go. Okay, so where do I put them?
okay, there were the white that I just placed. I don't know what you're seeing on YouTube.
Right now, I'm just seeing as far as we've gotten, and that's all I'm
You got
seeing.
a big black purple square
In the
still.
middle. Uh-huh.
It's like, come on, YouTube, speed
I
up.
know.
Okay, I'm just starting to place them right now
Okay.
on my YouTube. They go in the corners of the square.
The big ones?
Those 4 inchers go, I'm placing them right now on YouTube where you can see them. And you'll have a big square in the middle with nothing in it. That's where your pinwheel goes.
Hold it. The 4 inches. Where did I put? Oh, I put on the outside. So this has to be the right one. Okay.
They're in your background color. I
They
think.
overlap.
Yes. They don't fit in the square because They're not sewed together yet.
Thanks.
Uh,
Okay,
and
like that?
Patricia says, yes. Patricia says, very nice, Kathy. And
Thank
Maureen,
you.
we are all praying you get well fast. Pain is awful
got
thing,
hurt.
Diane.
Diane got hurt last night.
Teresa McBrayer says, Sandra, I love your colors. Patricia says, good job, Sandra. Very pretty block. And now your pinwheel pieces are the fun part, Kathy.
Oh. Why do you always want to see me at the most inconvenient times? Huh? I know you love me.
And he
Love
loves his
you too.
sweatshirt.
Mm. We did loving for 10 minutes already. Yeah.
Hey, that what it like having a pet.
Okay.
Yes,
All right. My pinwheel. That was the purple one, I think.
that's very pretty now.
Thank you. Okay. What
You
I
got,
do is,
you got
that
two
the-
colors, right? You got
Uh-huh,
two
was it-
colors.
was that the 4 1 1/4 inch?
Well, you should only have 2 sets of colors left,
Yes.
and they're all the same size.
Are they? Okay.
Okay. Take your one that, what colors do you have, Kathy?
Purple and a red and white, and blue and yellow, and
Okay. Which one do you want to be your most primary color?
the purple.
Just pick one of them. Okay. You're going to lay with time delay. You're going to see the flying goose unit mount. It's flat line. The goose flies around the clock, and the flat lines go, and it points out. The little squares point out.
And then does it go towards the center of the?
Okay, you'll see the picture here coming up shortly. That's why I did only the one color right now. It looks like a funky pinwheel
Right.
because they all overlap each other. Thank you, June. She said, Sandra, your block is very pretty. Diane says, thank you all. Love you all.
Like that?
I'm trying to see it.
It's right here.
Okay.
The smaller ones in the middle there to finish out the middle.
They won't fill in the middle. See, on mine, I have space showing. Okay, I'm going to take these ones. I'm just going to back these off
Okay, do it again, please.
so you can see the,
Yeah.
because they're so big, they don't fit on our thing. And then when you go to this one,
So how did you make them go like that?
you lay the flat side down.
That's what I did.
Okay. And then the next one, the flat side on the other side goes, it's just a straight line for placement.
Yeah, mine did not look like a pinwheel at all.
And then this one here, because see this flat line here goes to here. Then you take your flat line, your longest line goes here, and see it goes down, and it's making this clockwise motion. So that means this one has to go this way to continue that motion.
Okay, so
And then when you go to put your last remaining color on, the long sides go together.
I don't see what you're doing. Do that again.
I don't either. I'm lost.
Yeah, I'm not understanding what she's doing there.
Okay, you have 4 of one color, 4 of another color left in the pieces, correct?
Mm-hmm.
We
Okay,
only got 3.
huh? You're one step behind then? Okay, for the pinwheel, when you sew them together, you're going to sew only this to this.
Only
gonna
what to
sew-
what?
You're going to sew your last 2 remaining colors. You're going to make this unit, fold them over and sew down that one short line. But when it's all
What's the
done,
black you got on there?
I only have my black is white.
This is so not gonna look like a pinwheel.
It will when you're done. It's a different way of making a pinwheel by we're doing just as this pattern says. It says sew together 1 fuchsia and 1 black. And the way you do it is like this. So let's just,
Okay,
we'll
hold
skip
on,
the
hold
other
on.
pattern. We're
Sandra,
going to stack them.
Sandra, hold on. Okay, so I got 1 going up, and then I'm gonna have one going up. Got that.
Okay, we're going to do just as the pattern says, Kathy. Don't worry about anything else.
I'm not. I'm trying to figure this out.
You're going to take your one that you're calling fuchsia. You're going to lay it on the board. Then you're going to take your black, lay it on directly on top of it. And you are going to sew down this one of the short edges. You're going to sew down when it's pointing up. You're going to sew down the right side.
Okay.
You're going to do that on all 4 of these pieces. You're going to sit them all the same. You're going to put that one there. You're going to put your next one up. You're going to stack it.
Okay. Let
And
me
you're
see.
going to sew down the same side 4 times.
Okay, so line it up.
All 4 of your leftover pieces.
Yeah, it'll be hanging over the edges here.
Yeah, but you're going to, they stack perfectly on top of each other.
Yes.
And then you're going to sew down the same side each time on all 4 of those.
Okay, but I need to know, I got the first one, but what about the rest of them?
Identical.
Down the right side.
Correct. Because when you press them open and then you reposition them, you'll get your pinwheel. We're doing it just the way it says right here.
Weird. Okay, so there's gonna be a lot of leftover hanging here.
They won't when they get sewed together.
It's like when you got them sitting on top of each other, they should be exact the same size.
Mine are hanging over too, Kathy. That's just how we cut them.
Yeah, mine aren't exactly the same size, Sandra.
All right, well, just sew them together.
Okay. Well, let me see then. Did you put the wrong one someplace?
No.
Okay.
No, the bottom
Just sew
one.
'em. Just
are
sew
much
them then.
bigger.
Yeah, they just
So-
hang over.
And mine are perfectly aligned. I have no hangover.
Susan has it too, so I'm not the only one.
Right. That's fine. Just sew them together, Kathy. That's what I'm doing.
And you start at the squarest point and so
Yes.
down towards the little point. That way you don't have to worry about the machine sucking the point down in the machine in there.
I don't do that anyway. That's why I bought this high dollar machine.
The point goes perfect with it, but
Don't worry about them, Kathy. Just sew them together.
Line up your squarest edge and don't worry about your points.
Right, Gingy Bell? Gingy Bell says it'll work out.
okay, Ginger Bell, thank you.
Sweet girl.
And Diane says she suggests that you press the seams open for the pinwheel.
Yep, I press my seams open on everything.
Checking out everything, aren't you, big girl? Sweet girl. Watch it. I'm getting ready to move my foot, sweetie.
But again, we have a pattern that don't tell us what anything needs to be trimmed to.
Of course.
That's what happens when you get a free pattern. They don't give
Well,
you
even
anything.
the other patterns don't tell you what to trim to anymore. Nothing tells you what to trim to.
Wow.
Yeah, and then when you sew them together, they're even smaller.
Nice. Okay, so I think I got it all going down the right side. Okay. Now,
Yeah, I could never say mad at you. I know you were making a joke.
okay, so I'm going to take this over here and I'm going to set my iron up over here. But I think I'll eat first. I'm getting hungry. Can I have some taquitos, yeah? You want me to ask your dad?
Snack time?
Yeah. I've not eaten since last night.
You know, Sandra was eating when she come on.
I had my cracker.
I'm
for
starting to get a
breakfast.
headache.
I already have one. I'm not sorry.
Yeah, me too. I just had to take my medicine. Took some headache stuff too.
Thank you, Teresa.
Teresa says, Kathy, if you press your seams open on everything, shorten your stitch length to keep your seams to stay together better. Yes.
When I do it, I always iron my seams
together, each one. And
I know
make
I did. So that the right sides work. Patricia, I have to go, ladies. Thank you. Thank you for all of your time and talent. It was nice chatting with you. Okay, goodbye, Patricia. You have a great day. Thank you so much for coming, okay?
Bye, bye, Patricia.
Hi, June. I didn't see you coming in.
Who?
June.
June's been in and
Oh,
out.
June's here. Hi,
Yeah.
June. I didn't see. I was busy chopping up fabric.
Yeah, I know. People sneaking in when you're concentrating. Dave. Dave. Bye, Chase.
He's changing his name.
Yeah, I know. He's actually talking with Jen.
Oh, I thought Casella went to bed.
But she's listening.
Yes.
Well, she said bye to Patricia.
The flowers
Yes.
on this one are gonna have to be-
They
She's
will
still
be.
listening. Her puppy wanted to go to bed, so she's just listening on the phone.
Oh, it's okay, Gladys. It's your birthday. We'll let you slide.
Everything's falling out on me.
Dave, can I get something to eat, please?
What you gonna get?
I want some taquitos and
Tortillas.
guacamole. Taquitos.
And guacamole.
Yeah, guacamole. Good stuff. They come in the little individual container things.
Yeah, I
Really cute.
know.
So, because it goes bad. I mean, once you open it, you got to eat it. A 20 pack. Well, no, it's true, Dave. Once you open it within a couple of days, it'll go bad. You got to throw it away. You don't eat it.
Not like a blue cheese.
Yep.
You can wait for a month.
Once you start using a dip, it's contaminated from the time you put the first thing in it.
Right.
I have a million little serving dishes for when the grandkids was. Because we had double dippers.
Ah.
And it's like,
Yeah,
you can
I've
double
always
dip in your
used to.
own.
I've always had where you put your dip in it and eat it. You don't eat out of the big container.
Yep. But
Or
you
the
see,
bag
so
of
many
chips.
people will just double dip.
Or the bag of chips.
Yeah.
Always done that.
Went to a party and everybody double dipped. And it's like, no.
No, I don't. I try to get as much as I can the first time. Okay, let's see. It's a whopping 56 here right now. And hey, you still see fog out there, Jen?
Yeah.
Can I have taquitos, please?
Yeah, guacamole don't, or avocado don't last long anyway, whether you buy it fresh or what.
I had a friend of mine, he loved avocados. I mean, put it on everything.
I like avocados, but I only eat them with Fritos.
Fritos? Have you ever had taquitos?
Fritos.
No, I'm asking you, have you ever had taquitos?
No,
Taquitos with Cholula.
heard of them.
It's like,
Okay, bye, June. Have a great day.
Never
Hope you
heard
come
of
back
them.
soon.
she has to go to the, get her, I think she has to get her shots.
Oh, good.
Okay.
I'm getting ready to go get another COVID shot.
And when you catch up in my YouTube, you'll see my pinwheel is sitting in the middle. It's just sitting there. It's not sewed together yet.
All right, well, I'm gonna go get me a
Yeah, I'm
snack.
looking at what you're doing here.
I'm gonna go take a snack
Like,
time.
see, your pinwheel just slowly forms. And then it says sew together step 1 units. Well, they want you to sew this one on here right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to sew. I'm looking to see which way we need to. Yes, we will sew this then on top of here. And then press it back. And then we'll trim up, because I think we're going to have extra, because this was the,
So they all go in facing each other. The
Yes.
point.
and we have a little bit of extra.
How big is that square when it's put together?
I don't know, because it's not sewed together the way they're having us make this. But the overall thing when it's done, this whole center is 6.5.
6.5 inch square, right?
Yes. Thank you, Maureen.
I
She
used
says
them.
the way I present things is so easy to understand. I'm just following the instructions for the sewing.
Yeah.
If we're going to follow a pattern, we're best to follow it just the way it is, so other people that follow the pattern sew the same exact way.
Right. So everything turns out right.
Correct.
This one looks like people took a bite out of it. Guacamole.
I keeping my hands warm with my iron.
I know. When I was ironing yesterday, I was going like that, put my hands down on what I just ironed. No. Maureen, Sandra, the way you present things, yes, I agree. She does do a fantastic job. But do you press your seams open, Sandra?
No, I do not.
You just go to the side, right?
Yes, I press to the dark side. Pressing your seam is your preference.
Have you ever pressed your seams open?
Once.
I think it makes it
Pattern
look
called
real-
for it. So I
I
did
mean,
it.
I think it makes it a lot flatter.
I've had no problem with flat. I've had no problem with my stuff going nice and flat.
You know, especially like when you get into the center of that pinwheel and all the,
Well, this pinwheel, when you take this block down on top of this block, these pink nest, they nest together. So
Yes.
I don't see any reason to press to the one side. I've
so
already,
we don't have a
already
big
posted
mess
that.
there, right? No big bulk.
not that I'm seeing, no
Okay.
different.
Because I've seen people that do that, and then they take the square that's in the middle, you know, where they all meet, it becomes a square, right? And
Yeah.
then they go around, even a little miniature pinwheel inside that square,
Yes.
and they go around and they like flatten it.
And I haven't had any issues yet. And when the one that I had to do, we actually had to go back and we had to snip off this, we had to cut it at an angle here. I go, no, that makes the corner weaker, but it did cut down on the bulk.
So they
That
kind of
was-
knew. Okay, thank you very much.
That you can join the watching the view. You can view it. You can't join our Zoom. Our
Thank you so much
Zoom's
for
private.
subscribing, Suze Manandi. Thank you so very much for subscribing to our channel.
It's like, yes, you may join the quilting group.
Yes,
Thank you.
I know. Thank you. Thank you.
Now we'll just watch.
This right here, if you guys can see, this is a taquito.
Yep.
It's beef and cheese rolled in a corn tortilla. Love
You
them.
don't bake them?
That one's hot. No,
Oh.
I get them in the at the store. I
mean,
suppose
but
I could make them.
are you a quilter?
Oh, what? Excuse me?
Susan, we're not even going to try to pronounce the name.
I know.
Are you a quilter? That's what.
No.
Or a crafter.
What crafts? Why don't you craft under the bus?
Are you making quotes?
Jen, I did not throw the crafting under the bus.
Are we making quotes? Or we're just
We're making blocks right now.
making blocks?
Yeah. Today was Diane's turn and she got hurt last night. So
Okay, so
Sandra's doing it.
plan B is what?
It's Sandra.
Yeah, I'm Plan B.
Plan B.
But I'll be right back. I gotta
Okay.
go to the peanut gallery too.
Okay.
Sandra's not Plan B.
What is she?
Plan A, what are you talking about?
Dang it, guys.
She's Plan Purple.
Hey, I don't think she has any purple in her block here. First time for everything, huh?
Shake shifter.
Chuck.
What, yeah?
Thank you, Lisa.
What'd you say?
Dad, your face is gonna get stuck like that. Then what are you gonna do?
Wrong with both of you is your face is gonna get stuck like that.
Then what?
I know.
Had to go find my husband. I couldn't find him, get him a snack. He didn't know it was snack time.
Did you find him?
Yeah, he was out in his room. He always locked the door over there. I don't know why. I don't know what he got so secret going on.
He doesn't want anybody to go in.
So I had to wait, knock it on the door. It was locked, so I knew he was in there. Then I had to get the girls snack. And then the cats outside attacked me. They wanted a snack, but they didn't get one.
Poor babies.
Hey, it cost me enough money to feed a bunch of cats that aren't even mine.
I know.
Yeah, I went away.
Once you start
Bye.
feeding them, you got to continue feeding them.
Mm-hmm. Susan. This is a taquito. Susan.
But she says she's not nothing but wants to learn about it. Okay.
It's cheese, meat, rolled in a corn tortilla. That's it.
Yeah, I think you showed me before.
Right.
I've never eaten them though.
Everybody watched the wall of Jericho fall down.
Wall of Jericho. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, it tumbled when my chair went around and hit it evidently.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's just a puzzle. I like puzzles. Quilting is like a puzzle.
I am nothing, but I want to learn about it. About
Yep.
what? Quilting?
Yeah. So that's why she's watching.
You come to the right place.
Yep.
This is for beginners.
Right now it's nap time.
Right.
It won't take me long to eat my 35 calorie snack. It's cracker 1, cracker 2. That's
Yeah.
what I had for breakfast.
It cracks me up. Chase's treats.
Thank you. You're welcome. Gisela, you guys are munching, so I made popcorn. You should be sleeping, Gisela.
They're tasting.
Okay, well,
It says there's 2 calories per treat. Cat food has calories.
Gladys says, and reline everything.
tested it somehow.
Yep.
That's why Chase is gaining weight. I'm fat.
I hope he's losing weight.
Not bad.
Well-toned, handsome young man.
Yeah, those are like muscles, you know, like the,
Arnie and you.
they're like the,
Dave says that Chase is not fat. Those are muscles. Muscles hanging down.
yeah, those are like a 6-pack abs.
Mhm.
And I just said Arnie and you.
Okay. 6
T1.
pack.
Look at T1.
Uh-huh.
Only in cartoons I've seen cats have 6 packs.
Look at Terminator 1.
He's laughing.
He's all like buff and sexy with the,
And good looking.
all handsome and good looking.
Are we talking about the same cat?
Oh, he is handsome.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, there it is.
Oh, you gonna deny that he's handsome?
No, he's a very cute cat.
There, the puzzle's back together.
Yeah. That was quick.
And we learn more than we want to learn some days.
I know.
I was just glad my iron's hot right here and the board didn't melt on it. That styrofoam board could have melted on my iron. Or I could have burnt a block. I was trying to find a swan on my pattern that went the other directions,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't find the other chunk of that fabric. So my swans are all going the same direction.
You want to see another cute cat? It's so cute. Well, if you want to post a picture in our group, I'd love to see him. Lisa says, Patricia, I just read about your Blockbuster card and inbound. Did you finish your 35 calorie crackers already, Sandra?
No, I nibble. I got over 1.5 to go still.
Wow.
I am a nibbler. It takes me forever.
Mm-mm. He's trying to get down. I said no. Hey, baby boy.
Oh, pick up my knitting.
Are you doing that sock?
I'm working on that other sock. I figure if I run out of yarn, at least I have a sample to try on.
Yeah.
It's practice. I could hang it off my Christmas tree as a small sock.
And you know what they say, practice makes perfect, right?
Except for you, knitting.
Except for me knitting. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, Jen, you got the
That's
point.
not funny.
It was. And practice does not make perfect with you flying in the way.
I don't know.
It's just
You get stuck
okay.
out.
Quilting, you cut up big chunks of material. Knitting and crocheting, you take long strings and you put them together with a bunch of knots.
Mhm.
So they're not far apart. It's noon. The noon whistle just went off here.
Really? Yep.
Yep.
it's-
We have a noon whistle.
No, thank you.
And if the firemen don't answer their pagers, then they set that off and it goes and goes and goes.
We used to have one of those where I used to live. And when they got off work. Well, nope.
The only time we hear it is noon.
When it was lunchtime, you'd hear the whistle thing
What was the thing? It was the
or whatever.
horn.
Yeah, the horn.
Was
Yeah,
there a
ours
horn?
is a siren type thing.
Yeah. What did they
Lisa,
live on Desperate? What was the name of the city?
Lisa says, my mom always told me perfect practice makes perfect. I hated that statement.
It's
Well, but
3
it's
p.m.
true.
It's 3 p.m. where Teresa is.
Yep, noon here.
That tells me what time zone she's in. Opposite of Kathy's in mine, that's for sure.
Oh, thank you, Vicky. Thank you very much.
What? It's like
She said to the new says,
Oh.
what, I can't say her name. You will enjoy this group of people, lots of fun.
Right?
We could just call her Seuss.
Eat out here.
Sussmandi? Sussmandi? It's like, how do,
Grandma's.
yeah. Vicky Lemire, did your snow go away yet?
Her snow go away in May.
Mhm.
Snow is pretty, but I hate getting dressed up warm to go out and shovel it.
Yeah.
I think she goes, what do you mean? I don't know what, who knows those abbreviations? I don't abbreviate anything I write.
I don't either.
Hate that.
WDYM, what's that, Jen? What do you mean?
What does that mean?
You were right, Sandra.
Oh, okay. Woo-hoo. Got something right. I'm not that old yet. She says,
She's
no, her
spending-
snow has not went away.
She's spending 5 hours of her life in school.
Like, this person's going to teach me how to read those things. Woo-hoo.
Yep, Teresa said it.
Yep.
Hey.
They say if you don't take time to think and you just read it, it comes to you faster. It's like,
Really?
Mom,
What?
I try to figure out those personalized plates when they abbreviate.
Chase, no bite.
no bites.
No bite.
Look.
Close the mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chase,
On this block, after their breaks
See?
done,
What's
Yes.
I cut him.
we're going to sew together the center to make the pinwheel block, the big block in the middle,
Calm down. I'm not
Okay.
hitting you.
because that's what it says.
He wants down.
He's slapping me like I'm
I
hitting
know.
him.
He wants down.
Go.
We're off of assembly. I'm off of assembly 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look.
you're right, Teresa. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
yeah,
6 hours a day. I don't, yeah, we know that one.
Yeah. Look.
come down here.
Upside down is
Radical.
now the mirror writing is different. My granddaughter, when she did the mirror, she always wrote everything backwards.
No.
Or Michaela, everything. That was
I'm
fun.
gonna smack you with this slipper.
I've never heard of the mirror.
Yeah. Her name was Michaela, and she always started over here with the A and went
No.
out to the capital M.
Out.
And we couldn't figure out how is
Yeah.
she doing this?
Go after me,
It
Mom.
was just very simple.
Sorry, Dad.
They had
Dad.
to teach her
Don't go after
brain
me.
to go. 9?
Can you call him, please?
Where are you from?
Come over here, Chase, come on.
Vicky Lemire types in caps so she can see it better.
Oh, yes.
Exactly.
Chase, come on. Chase,
It's not that she's yelling, it's just the way she does.
Uh-huh.
Keep calling him, Dad.
come on, Chase.
She's not from a country that speaks English. No. I learned English and I am good
Keep calling
at
him.
Come on,
English.
Chase, come on.
Give me some words. I will say what you want to know. And then Vicky says you will learn a lot here.
Thank you, Vicky.
He's acting stupid.
Just put him down. What are you doing? Stay with daddy. Stay with daddy. Stay with daddy. Stay with
It's
daddy.
like
Stay with daddy.
my
Is that
the foreign exchange student granddaughters, when they had to learn English, it was interesting to watch,
Chase,
but they had to learn it before they could come over for the year.
He wants to attack me. See, look.
Over
back
from
at
where?
me. Yeah,
They're from Israel.
Come on, what, you're locking me in
They're
my
from
room.
Israel.
Yeah, he's
Are
gonna
you
jump
trying to
at
get
me.
some to eat?
He's gonna jump at me.
Hang on a second. We got a problem with Chase. He's trying to attack Jen.
No, he's not.
Yes, he looked at me once already.
Just fight it out with him, Jen. He'll quit.
I'm eating, that's it.
I know.
Stupid.
Pack
Show
a
him the
broom.
slipper.
You got a broom? Put the broom between you and him. That's what I had to do with my friend.
Sorry,
I
ladies.
just
I
got the
just don't
broom down in
agree.
front, and the cat went away. Didn't want to do anything to do with that broom.
Well, Dave gets him and handles it. But
Or the spray bottle.
he leaps at her and everything.
And makes me bleed. It hurts.
He's bitten her.
Well, then I guess she's gonna have to use either the broom or the spray bottle.
Mm-hmm.
She's got to put that shield between her. That way, if he goes to swat or bite with his, because he's biting with his teeth,
Right.
it's like make sure that broom is between her and his mouth.
Slipper works good too.
Yeah. But you got to get him to quit.
Mm-hmm.
You can time out.
I don't touch him when he's like that.
It's when my daughter's cat was attacking my friend like that. I was laughing so hard, but his teeth just what I swore they was 1.5 inches long,
Probably.
and it's like I was laughing, but I just put the broom because I wasn't going to get bit either. Those fangs would rip you apart.
Mm-hmm.
I came here because I got banned from one day from my favorite game. Oh,
What game is that? I know a lot of games.
Vicky Lemire says, my cat used to attack everyone. I gave her my fist. She never attacked anyone again.
Up here.
Mm-hmm. He's in my room. He's trying to get out.
Oh, so she's blocked him, so he's defending himself.
Mm-hmm. Well, Dave did. Dave put him in there.
He needs a cool down period.
Time out for 5 minutes.
You don't want to radical cat.
Lisa says water bottle would work best, and that Seuss says, I thought you were gone, Lisa.
Oh, I don't play that one. I'm sorry. You played
Playing
over 500 hours? Wow, sounds like me on Animal
Wow.
Crossing.
Played more than 500 hours trying
Yeah.
to beat the doors.
Well,
That's
I
a
do
lot
Animal
of
Crossing,
hours.
stuff like that. But I've heard of that game.
Which one?
Roblox.
Yep.
Yeah, huh. She's played over 500 hours trying to beat the game, beat the doors.
It's a joke, not real.
What?
Wow. I had someone wanted me to play Candyland.
I like Candyland,
That is the most boring game to me.
but the kids love it. Little
These
kids.
was adults that had me go on so they could get more points.
There is more game that people created.
Okay.
Yeah. It's all right. I mean,
Susan got cold.
I would never have spent 500 hours on a game. Now, I have spent 500 hours on several of my games. Let's see. Story of Seasons. Animal Crossing. Couple Pokemons. Fox. Star Fox Adventures. Donkey. Your grand plate, yeah. So you know what she's talking about, right, Lisa? That's one I don't play. And that's okay with me. Yesterday was our anniversary. It was 2 years ago we left California. Today, I'm sorry. Today's 2 years ago we left California and moved up here to Washington. I can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I'm floored, I tell you.
Now, on the pieces you have to sew, do you remember what you got to sew?
Okay, I got the ones so far. This is what I got, Sandra. Okay, I won't do the ones that I have already that I need to sew together, but this is what I've got so far. Let me see. Okay, that goes there. Oh. All right, let's see. Hold on. Yes, Chase, we love you. So they all,
Not now, Chase.
yeah. Shoot, I forgot how the first, does it go like that? I took it off and now I don't remember how it goes. Is that how it goes? I'm not sure about this piece right here, but is that right?
That's close to the pieces that you don't have sewed, right? Do you have
Yeah.
anything sewed together?
The other four are the other ones that I put together that need to be sewn to the right. So, but
Okay.
this part's right, right?
Yes, that looks correct.
Okay.
Did you knock your board like mine did?
No, when I took these pieces, I
Yeah.
took some with it. That's what happened.
Yeah. You sew on the short side from the squared part down.
Yeah, I'm going to use my little iron, but waiting for Dave to come get my knee issues.
Oh,
Because I need to set up for the iron right here. So,
it says in Israel, we sometimes roll ourselves. We good ourselves time for bed when we close the computer. In 6 minutes, I am going. Yes.
okay. It's been
I
nice
thought
having
they
you.
were a little more strict with their children.
Mm-hmm.
Not when they all moved to America. I think
Thank you, Vicky. Best move I ever made.
I didn't have a choice. I was born in Washington. And I've been here since. Went out and visited Indiana and Illinois and came back to Washington.
Yeah.
Never lived anyplace else. There is some parents that do give bedtimes. Not everyone.
Yep, she's right. But nowadays, you put your kid in bed and you don't know if they're on the computer, the iPhone, or whatever, you know. Have a good night, rest well, says Vicky. Very nice. Yes, I agree.
That would all be sat on the kitchen cupboard and then they'd go to bed without all that extra stuff. That's how
That's
my
what we-
grandkids were.
Oh, it's a good idea.
They had the first Game Boys and all those things. Those
Mhm.
things all got sat on the kitchen cupboard before they went to bed.
Do they still have all those Game Boys?
Yes, they do.
Yep, so does Jen. She's got all hers.
And all their Pokemon games that went in them.
Uh-huh. Pokemon has, God, 40 games or more. They just keep coming out. And now they're
Double.
coming out, they're doubled, not just one, but two,
Yep.
which adds,
What do you got sewed, Susan? Are you done with your block now?
Susan's eating.
No, she's watching.
Sandra, I totally agree with you. We disconnected internet for our kids. That's what Gisela says, yeah. TYSM,
Okay.
thank you so
Goodbye-
much.
Goodbye, Suze. She says, I think I'm going to disconnect now.
Okay, goodbye. Thank you so much for coming. Forget to give a thumbs up on your way out, okay? And all that, you want to subscribe, please subscribe.
I thought you said they did.
Oh, yeah, that's right, she did. I'm sorry. Thank you for subscribing. America parents are same. Some give bedtimes and some don't. My grandkids are not allowed electronics after a certain time. That's how I was with Jen. She will come from the phone. Okay. Gisela, what are you doing up? Greetings from Sweden. I agree. Teresa says, Lisa, I agree. And now she's on the phone. Lisa, bye. Be safe. They just let Chase out. Just hoping he learned his lesson. Chase is on the loose, Jen.
Be white. Love.
Be prepared. Okay, here, Dave. So I can get going on my block again.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
you're making blocks.
Okay, thank you. Okay, iron. Iron, iron. You know, if I was smart, I'd take a peanut break before I get this all plugged in and ready.
Well, yeah, if that's
If I
what you
was
need,
smart.
better get it done.
Yep.
Dave, come back over.
Oh, he's right here. I need to take
Okay.
a peanut break, Dave.
Peanut break?
A peanut break, yeah. That was Sandra's nickname for something else.
We have bladders the size of peanuts. That's
That's
why we
it.
call it peanut.
Did you get that, Dave?
No, I won't.
Yes,
We have
Pikachu
bladders.
is watching us.
We have bladders the size of peanuts. That's why we call it a peanut break.
Well, Nick's terminology is Blastoise.
Blastoise.
Big holes on it.
That is a good one.
Big holes.
Blastoids. Okay, don't make it where your dad can't come in. He's got to move the table.
It is funny.
I know, it's hilarious. Her friends says Blastoise.
It's like Pokemon Go.
This means
Being
suspicious.
but not shortcut. Okay.
Yes, Pikachu's keeping an eye on us. That's why he's in the
And
corner.
then Nick would use a Pokemon Go.
Love my Pikachu. I've had him for a few years now.
I don't know what those are, Ken, that you could,
Okay, wait, I got to mute. Let me see the computer.
After
Give me-
24 years, you don't know anything.
Dave, I need the computer. You moved it away from me. I need to mute.
That or Dave has to learn how to mute it.
Yeah, he doesn't know how.
Let's look.
Okay.
It's something new Kathy learned.
Looks a little
Yep, I know how to do it now.
Blastoise.
I know what to do. It's coming back on that gets
Okay,
me.
so there's jokes that you put
It should be the same exact spot.
I know, but when I go to do it, it doesn't let me do it. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. Yep, you're muted. It's like Netza is my real name, but my friends call me Nets. You can call me Nets. Gonna show how to write my name in Hebrew. Is it turning out pretty, Vicky McFarland? That says Nets. Susan, how's your block coming? You're gonna have yours done and nothing flat. No? It gets quiet when no one's here. I'm just knitting around the rows. Hold your design board up, Susan. This is like watching a silent movie. We need captions. We need zip, zap, pow, zoom. It's the Sandra show, says Lisa. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like just sitting here knitting in circles. This is where the contact creator, they have to learn to talk to themselves because nobody, and then you have to look at the chat every now and then. Well, my pinwheel had one side didn't come together, but my boot pieces I think are going to work. And Giselle says, Sandra, we need a sewing dance. Yeah, we need something for entertainment. Knitting in these circles. Lori Clark's still doing laundry. Did you used up a lot of laundry visiting your friends? Oh, plus it takes forever. Washer 30 minutes, dryer 1 hour is the worst part. And fold clothes in between. Diane, I'm here just concentrating. You about got your block done, Diane? When I look to the side, I'm looking at the chat on another device. There, I'll get that block in there a little better. Oh, gotta go take a shower. Okay. Many of the pieces were not right length to get sewn together. I improvised one more seam and I'll post it on Facebook. What's I know Diane or Susan and Kathy said that their one pieces was different lengths. And okay, you'll be right back. Lori Clark says, no, the boys did the towels and clothes and left me to fold. I need the baskets. Gisela, Lori, you are so good at doing laundry. So why not come to my house and do mine? Probably the miles of travel. Even though she is closer to you than I am, that's for sure. Airfare and hotel included. I can't believe how much the airfare keeps going up. Hotels are gonna be hurting too. I don't understand why you had the same thing. But when you sew the other piece, the pinwheel's causing the most trouble then. And Gisela's asking Lori where she lives. Canada. Oh, Kathy's coming back. She lives in where everything's high for shipping. Keep talking until I hear you. Trying to be prepared so I don't jump. No pinwheel, not bad. It was the flying geese units. Well, they should overlap. Keep going. I'm still lip reading. I hear noise.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I heard
Okay.
background noise.
Okay.
Diane said she was having trouble with the flying geese.
All right.
On the flying geese unit, they should overhang quite a bit because you need to keep that 1/4 inch in order to keep your point.
Plug in my iron.
It's like I'll slide these over. Maybe I better put a pin on the bottom. On my flying geese unit, when you line up your big bottom raw edge, long edge. This should stick over quite a bit to sew. And then when you press it open, it gives you where, so it's like pretend it's still there. Then when
Right,
you do the
so-
same thing in reverse, they overlap quite a bit because you need this 1/2 inch up above the connection to keep the point of your flying goose unit, geese unit. Is that's one thing we have to keep is our points.
No, I do not.
Yeah, Vancouver would be a better thing for Gisela. For mine, I'm 2 hours or I'm 4 hours from Vancouver, 4 or 5. Kathy's only less than an hour.
I know. I gotta
Just
go visit
depends on the
Camden.
traffic.
Okay, now. Sew all this together. Piece by piece.
That's how a quilt goes together, piece by piece.
Yep. By piece by piece. Okay, so let me see. I'm gonna do.
When my granddaughters fly over from Denmark and Switzerland, they don't like the layover in New York.
Why?
What do teenage kids do? They get to hang out at the airport.
There's a lot to do in New York.
Yeah, but you can't miss your flight.
True.
Oh, when they first come in as foreign exchange students, they have to meet the coordinator they meet them at the welcome back, Net. Net's told that Seuss told us name is Nets.
Kathy, how far are you on your blocks? Because my middle is like way smaller than the rest of it.
Yeah, I'm sewing everything together but the middle. I'll leave that middle and sew it as soon as I put the
What do
rest
you
of it.
mean your middle, Susan?
The middle, the pinwheel is like way too small.
This
Probably an
pinwheel?
inch too small.
What's it measure?
It's an inch smaller.
But what does the pinwheel?
5 inches.
And it's supposed to be measuring 6.5.
Huh?
You have to do it, yeah?
Supposed to measure 6.5 overall.
Well, yeah, but it's only 5 inches.
Are we learning?
So this part, what did you sew together? Did you sew all these pieces together?
Yeah.
Trace the pig.
Yep. I'm glad he's eating it.
I'll sew one of these together. Because
Yeah, I sewed all the pieces together and it measured 5 inches.
Well, I don't know what my piece. I'll get to sewing it.
Have you sewed any of yours together?
No, only these pieces are sewed together. We're still on that step with Kathy.
He's being all sweet now, Mom. He's rubbing me,
Okay, good.
talking to me.
I'm glad you guys are friends again.
Good boy, Chase. Good Chase.
I'm trying to line this point up, but not having any luck.
It's like, where'd my foot pedal get moved to?
Yeah, mine come out perfect. I even did the seams flat, but it's too small.
Because this is trimmed down to 6.5, so this has to be all 6 inches. But the pattern
those
doesn't
are-
tell you any measurements.
Those are 6.5.
They come out 6.5, but your
Yeah.
goose unit didn't. Diane's the only one that's been doing hers.
Yeah, and then it come out 6 inches when I sewed it, the end pieces to it.
Teresa, they're foreign exchange student grandchildren that we have adopted. When you get a foreign exchange student come live with you, they become part of your family. They get included in everything. They was in the weddings. We have them for a year. And then they have come back every year since, except for the one in Denmark. She had to do her military thing that they do because they get paid to go by the country to go to school. They get housing, they get everything. Okay.
Are they pretty good kids?
They are excellent kids. But what's weird is in Denmark, they can drink at 14. They
Wow.
can't drive until they're 17 or 18, but they can start drinking when they're 14. And their reasoning is they think that the kids would not drink. They'd be done drinking. Okay, this unit here.
When they come on to it.
measures- Mine measures 3 3/4. What did this unit measure for you? The pieces that are missing from the block, what did they measure on yours, Susan?
I sewed it all together and it was 5 inches.
Kate, what are you doing?
Because if I sew
Are we past this?
3.5 and 3.5 together, so this means that this needs trimmed to 3.5.
Ouch.
Because 3.5 and 3.5 sewed
Mine's
together.
not 3.5.
This unit should have
Mine
been
was
2.5
2.5.
inches.
I won't this go.
Come on. Yeah. Too bad.
Rousseau does not want to line up.
It's so SEW does not want to
Vicky
line up.
McFarland said her pinwheel unit came out to 6.5 by 6.5. Yay, Vicky! Hers come out fine.
How big were the pieces supposed to start out with? Must have told me the wrong measurements.
You read the pattern. This piece is 4 1/4 inch square. And this piece is 4 1/4 inch square. And this piece was the 4-inch square cut. Because I didn't give no measurements. We was just reading as we went. Okay, Nets is going to go to sleep now. Night,
good night.
Nets.
Thanks for coming.
And Diane says, well, I just posted picturing puckering uneven sides. Ugh. You're learning, Diane. Her pinwheel was 6 by 6. Is that measuring it in the block right now, Diane? Yes, good night, Nets.
Good night, who?
Nets. It's like she goes, Diane posts the picture. Well, here's my disaster. Better luck next time.
Where'd Susan go?
I don't know.
Good night. I don't know. Okay, that one's over here. I need to cut off the dog tails, but
Okay.
that can wait.
I can tell you, Diane, on your pinwheel looks really good. Your flying geese units, you still have to work on, but you're getting better. And because you got them to fit on 1, 2, 3 of the sides, your 4th side. And Patty says her flying geese is off. Well, I haven't got to the flying geese yet. Susan's came off. She only has a 5-inch total square. And Patty G, did you trim this unit down to 3.5? Because mine definitely needs trimmed. Because I'm almost 3 3/4. I like the colors though, Diane. It is very pretty. And Lisa says, if you guys want some awesome fabric scraps, check out My Fabric Edition on Etsy. A pound of strips for $10. But I love the way your colors pop, Diane. Okay. Diane did trim. Michelle the quilter, with the corners on my pinwheel center is 3 3/4, trimming to 6.5. Okay. It doesn't tell us to do any trimming, but when we have to have 6.5-inch geese units, that means we have to trim them down. So, the center pinwheel overall would have to be.
Where did Susan go?
I don't know.
Maybe she went to go do it by herself.
I don't know.
Okay.
I haven't read any numbers yet, except for as we was going through it. 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Now let's see if Nets actually goes to sleep like Gisela goes to sleep. Yes, right
yes.
side was last sewed on and not really off. Last seam on bottom way off.
Yeah, I got some trimming here to do.
But like I was telling Diane, when you make your flying geese units, you always want to make sure to leave a 1/4 inch of the color at the top part. If you have to, you trim off this a little bit, but you need that 1/4 inch up there at the top to have a point come out every time. It's three and a half plus 3.5.
One of my sets is at the office.
What's it doing there?
What it says, it was handed directly to a receptionist or someone at the front desk.
Guess you go to the front desk.
Yep, that's go to the office there, Jen.
My geese
It's
measure
very lazy.
6
Can't
by
put it in
3.5. Oh no. Oh, finished.
At least it says that.
Yeah.
Teresa
delivered
McBride,
at-
Kathy, quilt. Susan might be frustrated and just needs quiet to concentrate and do it again.
11:52.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She likes to do them on her own.
Wow.
11:52.
Yeah, 'cause I don't want to take the elevator. The elevator. I think we take the elevator.
Too late to take the elevator down. Most people, my flips will be now. Wall.
Take the stairs.
So much ironing and
3
cutting.
of my geese are 6. That right side geese was 6.5. You're right on track with what you first told me. And Gisela, sorry, I have to go to bed now. Have fun, everyone. Good night, Gisela.
Good night. That's funny. We're keeping her awake way past her bedtime.
The popcorn did it.
Yes.
You don't mind? Don't mind that.
Okay.
Certainly you can get another job. So you're, that means for the last 20 years, you know, Curtis has been lazier and lazier.
Are you sewing yours together too, Sandra?
I'm waiting for you. I'm trimming.
Yeah.
Wait, how much?
It's like my daughter wants to know if there's anything she needs to pick me up at the store.
Watermelon?
No,
That's out of season now, I think.
no, she just wants to know if there's anything I need.
And you said no.
Well, I bought all the meds I needed the other day to go a week. Okay, there's that block being sat back up there. Whoops, because I don't have the rest sewed because I was waiting for you guys.
Okay.
Everybody telling this Gisela night.
Good night, Gisela.
What is the date
She want when I buy my cold meds, I try to buy enough for a week.
Which
They
ones are
didn't
you?
have any daytime ones, so I have to take nighttime in the daytime.
Which ones are you taking?
Yeah,
NyQuil?
it's a nighttime max.
Seems to be helping.
And see, Diane says finish size is 12 by 12. I trimmed off the edges and will keep as learning. Done better than perfect, right? Yes.
Absolutely.
Diane, if all your blocks come out 12 inches, it's fine. It's like, it's the difference between 12 and a half and 12 are our 1/4 inch seams. Sometimes our 1/4 inch need to be scant quarters, and we have to adjust to our machine. But if all your blocks come out 12, that's fine. Because you can still trim them and make a quilt. And then Yo Patty says, I'm starting a geese do-over, Sandra K. Can I make the center rectangle and add the corner wings sewn on the diagonal? But it's like, according to the pattern, the geese are supposed to turn out 3.5 by 6.5. When I get to that 7 1/4, I need to sew one of those together. So I'm doing scant quarter. Because I would rather trim than non-trim. But I'm going to go try a goose unit, ladies, so we know what's going on. It could be the pattern. I don't know. I hate to say that, but patterns aren't always foolproof either. Hey, just a minute. I got to mute and take a phone. Okay, I'm back. Now also this other one on. Oh, get all these pop-ups off.
Hola.
If you're talking about the center one, Patty G, you're gonna have to add on 4 inches, which I didn't know. That why mine was so tiny.
You have to add on 4 inches. What do you? We need to see the piece you're talking about, Susan. I'm trying to get pieces done so I can get caught up with the questions. I did a scant quarter because you said you always had to do that. I'm taking my measurements a lot as I sew, and my quarter is good. Can I, that I can give me a plus for. Good job. But like I said, as soon as I get my piece sewed here, this goose unit, and I'll press it and see what mine measures. Move that back a ways. Pressing. Okay, here's the, I'm getting my big ruler. Mine comes out at 6.5 by 3 5/8. My unit is 6.5 by 3 5/8. Gladys says some designers don't know how to write a pattern correctly. I agree, Gladys. Teresa McBrayer says, Susan, show them where they might be others the same problem you're having. Now I'm going to try and get 2 of these other units together to see if they're coming off there. Can't press on a ruler. That'd wreck that ruler.
Yep. Be careful. So,
Okay. Now I'm trimming this unit down to 3.5. And when I do that, that's where I need a up above my head camera. I'm going to try to get it where I can show it. Okay, it looks like the whole piece is there. And when I square this piece up, I use just a 6.5 inch ruler, and I put 3.5 on this ruler and here to where it lines up with that line.
Up to you.
3.5, 3.5, and the 45 line should go down the flying geese unit, or that first half square triangle. So right there, I'm lined up 3.5, 3.5, and this 45 line is going. So I need to trim off this much on this block. I'm gonna hold this here for a while. My 3.5 is right here. My 3.5 is right here, following this sewn line on this unit. This 45 runs right across the sew line of the two joining. And I need to trim this much off this side. And then I have to turn it and trim again. I can show this 3 more times. So trim there, trim there. Set your rotating cutter away from you, turn the block, line up 3.5 and 3.5. Double check, make sure 3.5 is at this corner of the line, 3.5 at that corner of the line. There's no line, this line is still lined up here, and trim.
Jeez, what is going on here?
And that makes that unit 3.5 inches square. And then when I go to sew them together, these white points go to the outside. So then I would turn them over. And this is where you can determine, being I press to the dark on both of these, I can now choose to press one the other way so they line up better and make a thinner, flatter nesting. So I'm going to take it over and press one side to the light. So I have to put them back down because the white corner, your background piece points to the outside. This lays over on top. And then I'm going to sew this where they laid over from each other is where I'm going to sew. I'm going to raise this up to see where Kathy's at.
I'm just so ironing and trimming.
Okay. I just showed you how to trim that one unit.
Yes.
Trying to get better at showing all the steps. And I'm hoping this piece, when I take it off, measures 6.5. So I'm not going to say anything yet. I'm going to press it. I got my 1/4 inch points I need. I'll put the camera back down for a minute. See, I got, when I sewed the piece, I got my 1/4 inch here. And I got my 1/4 inch here. So now here comes the truth. It measures 3.5 by 6.5.
Is that what you want?
Yeah, that's what I want.
There you go. Right.
And I had to trim off this much. Okay, I'll take it back up.
And I don't know.
Diane says each of my pinwheel blocks measured 3 by 3. So the entire pinwheel block finished 6 by 6. Each one of those units should have measured 3.5 by 3.5. So that's what threw your whole block off. So if you take that one pinwheel, that one that measured 6.5, if you just remove it and downsize it and put the block back together, you'll line up a whole lot nicer. You don't have to, like you said, if you're, this is practice. Oh, that's after sewing together? Okay,
That's how they do it.
then that should be fine. But why that one unit is bigger than the rest. And now I'm going to show how I trim that goose unit down. I'll show it again with Kathy later,
That's how everyone does it.
because like I said, we have plenty of spots.
Probably you're gonna teach all of them.
I'm using my 6.5 by 6.5 again, but I want to line up because I'm 6.5, but I want to make sure I have a 1/4 inch from this point up. I want at least a 1/4 inch, and I'd rather have it be a scant over. So 3.5, half of 3 is 3 3/4. So there's 3 3/4. There's down the 1/4. So I want to trim this here excess off. And then there's just a little tiny bit right here to trim off. And this side is perfectly lined up. And that's at my 3 1/4, 1/4 inch down. That little dot right there is the center point. And then you line up down here at 3.5 and make sure 3.5 lines up right here. And then I will have less than 1/8 of an inch to trim off down here also. So I'm going to trim this one. That piece comes off. That little scant oops. The dog ears take longer to trim. Then I turn the block over, line up my 3.5 down here. And where you put your line on your ruler, make sure you can see just a skosh of your material on this side of the line, because it comes out a little awkward. Because I don't know which side of the line is actually the correct 3.5. And there's my little tiny bit I trimmed off there. So that's the trimmings from the flying geese unit.
Oh my God.
So back up here to see what Kathy's doing.
Still doing the same.
Okay. Okay, Diane says, when I sewed my geese together, I had 3 dog ears. I cut them all off. Yes, there
Yep.
are dog ears everywhere. Oh, I forgot. It's like,
Yes.
there was 2 here and 1 on each corner. And then there's a little tiny one hidden right back there, but it doesn't matter. That little tiny dog ear. So it's like back here to. I'm just wondering why Susan's is off. and
Mhm.
and Patty's. It's like
Yeah, I think
I like, yo, Patty, my
Can you get a
my goose
Tylenol, please?
flying under the radar by a half an inch. I'm sorry, Patty. Okay, I can't see what Kathy's done yet. When she's
Not
done,
much. I'm ironing and cutting off as I'm going along,
okay.
so
Yeah,
I don't get
only
lost
have-
in what I'm doing.
only have this one part done. I forgot to put it on. I think that's how I messed up. At the top of the geese, I had no quarter for the point. Yes, I am. You know that you did it. And, oh, UPS is here. I'll be right back.
There those babies.
Tylenol?
Oh, did it go?
I don't know. I'll look in a second. I don't think so.
Text.
I didn't hear a text go off.
I can check it. I need to resend it.
There are a lot of little tails and things to cut off of this one.
Okay, I'm back.
What's the
So-
Tylenol in there?
Yep.
I didn't in the drawer over there.
Little tail.
It is the anniversary.
Okay, read the chat. Okay, Susan showed them each of my pinwheels measured after sewing. When I
Well,
sewed the
tonight.
geese, I think that's how I messed up. Diane says she needs chocolate. Yo, Patty says I'm
Go back
tucking
when you
mine
had
and
your legs
starting
and your
over.
hair.
Spent too much time on the flock of geese. And Teresa says, Kathy, check your Facebook Messenger.
Okay.
That's from Teresa McBrayer.
Okay, Teresa, hold on.
Something I want to tell you.
And then she said, Teresa says, Kathy, wait until you block pinwheel geese on our summer moon. You will get very good at flying geese. Yeah, there's there's a half square triangles and the flying geese are notorious. I haven't finished my 35 calories worth of crackers yet. I got sidetracked.
Watch just the bottom.
Okay, where are you going, Dave?
Hear it?
He's going crazy.
Go to the store. Get it.
Okay, are you going to Bartell's? Tell him don't forget Bartell's, please.
Yeah, Mom's talking to you.
You want my list?
Don't forget Bartels.
Huh?
Bartels.
I'm not going to Bartels.
Dave, they've had it ready since Monday.
Okay, I'll go to Bartels.
Thank you.
Something over.
All right. Okay, I did it, Teresa. All right, now, where was I?
I've never had an Amazon order delivered by UPS.
Oh, I have.
Mine usually are the post office.
I've had it done. Yes.
Yeah, we usually have an Amazon truck that brings it down, drops it off at the post office, and then the post office delivers it.
It's a lot easier that way, but
Heck, it was the shortest flights. I wish I'd travel like my packages. Okay, Vicky Lemire says, I got hubby fed and got my ice put on dog belly. Oh, her cold feet are on her dog's belly. And Lisa says, gals, I'm leaving for a while. Have very much enjoyed the afternoon. Thank you for being here.
oh, bye,
Bye,
Lisa. Thank you for coming.
It's always a pleasure. And Gladys is saying, bye, Lisa. Vicky's saying, take care, Lisa.
Did your dad get the mail or just that? Bones got handed directly to the, any other mail?
Once Upon a Crime edition.
Okay.
I had to order more ink for my printer.
Ah, I need to do that.
Normally, I only go through one thing of ink. This year, I just reordered. I always order January. So I'm used more printing out these patterns.
Yep. Same here.
So Diane, if you have some fabric that you can, scrap fabric, you could practice making flying geese. And if you don't have scrap fabric, if you can go out to a Goodwill or any place else, just buy a couple cotton shirts. They work great for that.
Season 8 one. When you weren't looking.
Or
Yeah, I know.
dig in anybody's closet that might have a cotton
8 or
shirt
12.
that they won't miss. It's a good practice when you start. Or some old bed sheets. But they're not 100% cotton anymore. They're poly cotton. This one set is.
The bed sheets?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't know. Mine are flannel.
Oh, I wish I had flannel.
Oh, mine are flannel.
What's flannel?
My bed sheets.
I know the Nikita blankets.
I've had them for a while.
I have queen size from my queen size bedtime.
That's what mine are. Queen size flannel. I had
See,
king.
But now I have a king size bed.
Oh,
So it don't help me.
Unknown caller.
well, I
Unless
had
I
a
really
king.
want short sheeted. That's a new definition for short sheeted.
short sheeted.
Where's the one
Yeah.
we're calling from?
I don't know, Rancho Santa Margarita. I had king and I threw them away because then I got the queen. I go, I don't need these anymore. I really don't have a lot of space to keep stuff.
Most of your stuff is right there in the sewing room.
The king flat sheet would make excellent backing for a quilt.
Yeah, I know I wasn't quilting then.
Okay, Diane says, I have some scrap I will practice over the weekend. I live alone, just me and my dogs and one bird. Well, if you get a chance, go to a thrift store, or you can go check out getting some.
Diane's with Tom.
It's a good way to get some scraps to practice with.
Huh?
Huh.
Diane's with Tom. Why am I hearing this? I live alone.
A different Diane, Jen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not Diane. Diane.
something happened to Tom. I was something.
What kind of
Diane
bird do
says,
you have,
"Finding you
Diane?
ladies have really lifted my mood. Really a blessing for me." And
Oh, well,
Vicky
thank you.
McFarland says, I have a full cotton bed sheet and I did
Come on, me, Mom. I'm stupid.
and a long sleeve cotton shirt I got from my Goodwill in my fabric stash. Teresa McBrayer says, Kathy quilts, you could have washed them and take to Goodwill.
I know, but they had a couple holes in them. They were old. Come on, it doesn't want to go on right.
Susan, how you doing?
I don't know if my socks on. My toes are getting very cold.
It is cold now.
At once.
How's your block coming along, Kathy?
It's coming.
And investigators tracked.
I'm waiting to see what her what her blocks measured. She didn't say, did you say those ones you squared to 3.5?
I'm sewing my outside blocks on right now.
Well, we're getting our fall weather.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's here. Feels like Washington.
It sure does.
Feels like what we moved up to.
Well, I hope so, Jen. Where do you live?
Well, when it's like 80 degrees the other day, that doesn't feel like Washington fall.
Well, with global warming and everything, we're all different. This is not normal for Washington. I've had snow growing up at this time of year.
I wish.
Where's the snow?
What snow?
It's going to be up on the mountain this weekend. Where we're getting rain down low, they're supposed to get snow up high.
Mine measures 12.5 by 12.5.
I'll be there, Sandra.
Okay, Susan, her block is done. Did you redo the center?
Huh?
Did you have to redo your pinwheel center?
No, I did not know that there was other pieces that got sewed on there. Nobody
Well,
told me. You kept showing the 4 pieces.
That's because that's all we're working on right now is the pinwheel. That's
No
all the
other
further
pieces went
Kathy
on
was
there.
at.
And then it wound up to be in the right size.
Okay, because I can't see your blocks because you got to show what stage you're at.
Well, what all you said is I didn't give you the measurement, so I had to figure it out myself.
Well, because I'm making Kathy read the pattern. That's a very important part of quilting.
Well,
You
this
have
is
to
good
be able
weather,
to read the
absolutely.
pattern. It says they do not tell you what they need to square up to. Nothing says anything.
He was asking me and the pattern didn't tell me that.
I know that. We're supposed to know that. And I think it's dumb that they should take the extra time to say, square each of these units to 3.5. So I have one of those squares drawn around a circle and it says 3.5 inch. They tell you the flying geese unit needs to measure 3.5 by 6.5. They don't tell you in the picture, they show you cutting off the point. They show no point being left. And that's wrong. You have to have a 1/4 inch up there. Teresa McBrayer, they all have the copy. Diane posted it last week. And they had all the time to print it. I cannot control who prints what. I wasn't going to be the teacher today. It was supposed to be Diane. So I printed the pattern yesterday, got the pieces ready in case Diane wasn't able to come on. So we're improvising. Oops, pressed it the wrong way.
Easy fix.
Yep. Till I set it up on my design board, I didn't know I pressed the wrong way. Okay, Teresa. Yo, Patty, I just cut the 4-inch turquoise on the diagonal. What size is the center? 4 1/4? Correct. The big part of the flying goose unit is the 7 1/4 one cut. Patty's not giving up. She is going to stick with it. Kathy is only to this sewing this piece onto this piece. She has not squared up yet. That's where Kathy's at.
What do you mean squared up?
This here unit has to be squared 3.5 by 3.5.
Oh, no, I haven't done it. I've done the one on the outside.
Yeah, you're just putting this piece on the outside. Yes.
Yeah, I squared those up.
Where you're at on the block.
I'm sewing the blocks, the squares that were in the corners on the outside of the, I guess, the flying geese. I don't know.
No, this here is a 1/4 square triangle with a triangle. Because it takes 4 pieces to make a whole square. So this is a 1/4 square triangle. You're sewing it onto a triangle, which is making a weird 1/2 square triangle unit.
It's weird, all right.
That's why I'm not sewed together. I'm taking my time with you guys. And Patty had to chuck her geese and start over. Vicki McFarland says, I'm sewing rows together. Yay, Vicki. So far, her pieces have been working out. And Diane posted hers on Kathy's Facebook page. And she knows what she did wrong on squaring up the flying geese unit. We just got to figure out why Diane doing the scant quarter is not coming out to 12.5. It's got me baffled. And it's terrible when I need hands on.
Okay, so then these go on.
Michelle the quilter, I'm trimming my flying geese and pressing. My center is done. Good job, Michelle. Did your center come out 6.5 by 6.5? Your pinwheel unit. Because it's not a pinwheel yet.
Okay,
Here, we'll
wait.
go to the holiday food and festival. There's crafts
Let me see here. We go.
at the Tacoma Dome.
I'd love to. Okay, so they each fit the corner. Okay.
I think you would have fun, though.
Can I see the third part? Not the outside, but the ones that go, the first ones going on the inside. Can I see those, Sandra?
Which ones?
The ones going on the inside, the first ones.
These ones here?
You know, the YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, and it don't help. I'll turn this because you can't see when I have it. This part.
All right, not yet.
No, I'm watching YouTube also,
Me too.
and mine's caught up. Yes, she said, yes, it did, and I have to sew a scant quarter. Okay, Michelle. And Teresa McBrayer says, Sandra, that's why live classes together in person are so nice.
Yeah. I'd love to have a class in person over here.
But we have such a variety of, because we have Washington, Ontario, above Susan is where Lori Clark is. She's north of Susan. And then we got Diane down in Texas, and Teresa McBrayer is over there somewhere.
Huh.
We have a wide variety, and then Vicki McFarland's Texas and Michigan for Vicki Lemire. We have
Diane
quite a
57
variety of country. Okay,
is Diane 57 is Texas.
yes, it's on the internet now, Kathy. This unit right here is that's the first step we did.
Okay, did that one.
And then you sewed the white, your other piece on the long end of it.
That's what I want to see. Okay, this is as far as I got. Okay, I got these two outside done, and well, they're all sewn, but these two together with the square. And now I'm on this part. What do I do? This part right here. Just
Okay, that was these are the first two. This is step one. Assembly step one. Where is your assembly step one that you had in the middle?
over here. I haven't done it yet.
Okay, that's what hooks onto those other pieces. You're working from the outside in, and you're going up the list, not down the list of assembly.
Okay, so I have to do.
So did you sew your flying geese together?
What, these right here? No.
Okay. No. On your board, did you sew all these outside pieces here together?
Yes.
These big units here? So you skip from step one to step three?
I don't know. They're all sewn and they're all trimmed.
Those are trimmed to 3.5 by 6.5?
Yes, ma'am. And they're sewn together.
Okay, so now you have to take those 8 pieces that you have, and I can't show you because that's what you were supposed to be sewing. And then you changed. Teresa McBurn's Michigan for me too.
We always start from the outside and go in.
It should have 12 pieces for the middle.
I have 8. Oh,
Well,
yeah, and then the other 4
her
make
other
12.
4 are
Yeah.
on the board. Her other
Mhm.
4 are on the board. You're supposed to be sewing just as it says here in the instructions. And I had you take your 2 triangles that was the exact same size, place them on each other, sew down the right side. You went and switched to your flying geese somewhere.
Oh, okay, I got them on the right side. I haven't sewn them. Do you want me to do that right now?
Yes,
On the right side of each of them, right?
that's what, yes.
All
As long as
4.
all of them are the same, it's a short side, so down the right.
Okay.
Michelle the quilter, I'm right in the center of New York. So she's on that side. Diane, I've taken classes, really depends on the teacher. I've taken about 6 classes with 4 instructors. None of them came near to Sandra's ability. Oh, thank you. I'm not saying much for your teachers in your class. And Teresa McBrayer says, Michelle, how far are you from Margaret Lewin? I think she is in Rochester, New York.
Upstate New York is where Margaret is.
Whatever upstate New York is.
Yep. She always says, I'm in upstate New York.
So here I've been waiting for Kathy all this time, and I could have had all these geese done. But I'm glad I didn't.
I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know where you switched over to the goose unit.
I don't know either. I just started sewing them.
Because all I did was I went over to I sewed a goose together because they was having questions if what the measurements were.
Well, at least I got them sewn, right?
And you got them trimmed to 3.5 by 6.5.
Yep, that's busy.
And the whole piece measures 12.5.
Across, yes, 12. Well, 12 and a quarter, something like that.
Now you just got to get that middle to fit in there correctly.
Correct.
Okay. Take another goose. So Patty G and I are sewing our geese units together. Because she started over.
Okay, I'm gonna trim these as I go along.
Patty G threw out
I
her
hate
flock
that.
and started another flock.
You did, Patty? Oh no.
Yeah, they didn't come out to the right size or something.
Can't tell you how many times I've had to do that. It's really frustrating.
I'm not going to say a word yet.
Well, it's just that there's so many tiny pieces on here. You have to get them exact.
No, it's like people joined in this meeting. No, you can follow along, Polka. We're just quilters, like the rest. They're just following along.
Hi, Mona.
Oh, Mona,
Loved your live the other day. Yeah, I loved her live the other day.
Which Mona?
Mona did what?
Huh?
Okay, the right.
There's 2 Monas.
Yeah,
Which one?
Wendy. Oh yeah, there's Mona did what and our Mona.
All these ladies with the same names, I get very confused.
I know.
There's lots of Sandras out there, but only one on this one.
Yep. There's only one oh, there's Kathleen, but she's not Kathy.
Dave checking.
Oh, what does Dave want?
Cartel.
Hello? Hello?
Once I give-
Hello, Dave.
Did you get the message?
What message?
Didn't you text me?
No,
Did you get Tylenol?
no, I said I needed some in the bedroom.
I'm over here looking at Tylenol. You text me, I need Tylenol. So
Okay, no,
Hey, Dave, I'm gonna need some pretty soon.
no, I did that when you were still here and Jen went and got it.
okay, because if you look now, I'm hesitating because it's $44.
What?
We don't need it.
How much
Look at
Tylenol?
the picture. Look at the picture.
Okay, hold on.
Whoa.
Let me see. Hold on. Extra strength Tylenol. How many is in there?
I don't know. But
It's
they
way
didn't
too
have
much.
smaller sizes.
$42.99.
Well, they showed, what the heck was it? A gallon of milk
Powder.
someplace was $6.99.
$6.99.
Wait, stay inside.
It's that I don't know what
Watch
to
your
say,
door.
Dave. It's only $42.99. I don't need any Tylenol.
We're good.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
And then a dozen eggs is almost $5.
I can't believe the price of everything. I just can't. I'm floored.
It's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't this despite like what happened in the gas talk in the late 70s?
I think there's no, that was the gas.
No, he said everything. Late 70s, everything went up.
I don't remember that.
Okay, Patty G, watch on, it's like, you saw. I'm laying mine on top of each other.
I just spray a thin layer on my fabric, Mona. And then starch it, and if it's not heavy enough, then I'll spray it again and iron it again.
4 1/4 cut. 4 1/4. Okay, it says 4 1/4. You're supposed to cut twice. Patty G. Four and a quarter. I have this much overlapping. Plus. Here, I'll put it on the back side. This is that piece. And it looks like you're close. I would say, but you, she sent me a picture. And then when it gets sewed on, it's like you go the long sides together. And when you put it on the long side, it looks, you have this much.
Mona, on the back of the jug, it'll give you directions for light, medium, heavy, or extra heavy. I usually do the medium. I add like 1 cup of Stay Flow to 4 cups of water. But that all depends on how thick, how heavy you want it.
Okay, Patty G. Did you show us your finished block, Susan?
Susan's finished?
Yeah, she's finished.
Wow.
Right, Susan? You're finished with your block.
Waiting on Kathy.
Oh, okay. Well, how many suckers do you have?
I bought a whole bag.
We'll see how many suckers it takes for Kathy. Kathy's almost there though.
Yeah, not too far behind.
She's way closer than I am.
I just had to bring out Jack.
That's the word I wasn't going to say.
Sorry.
Jack
I'm
Howard.
sorry.
I had to bring him out once because when I was showing you guys to stack them,
Uh-huh.
my third set of the fourth set of the stack, I flipped my pink over wrong.
Which one you want, Teresa? I'll share with you.
Can I have the red?
I ate all the cherry and the grape ones though.
Can I have the brown?
Oh no, I still got a grape.
They're
Oh,
not
I've been
Tootsie
eating
Roll.
it.
What brand of sucker are they, Susan?
Dum Dums.
Dum Dum.
Got a whole bunch of the question mark ones.
Oh,
Yeah,
the mystery. The
The
mystery
mystery,
flavors.
Lollipop.
I don't like mystery jelly beans because some of those taste like caca. And that's exactly the flavor they went for, caca. Went down to the bank one time. They bought a bag of them and they was given out. And Alicia told my grandma will eat one of those jelly beans. Oh my. They had napkins ready for us. It was
they knew.
disgusting.
They knew.
I like the cherry ones too, but these are pretty darn good too. The raspberry blue, the blue
Yeah.
raspberry. They're pretty tasty. Oh, this one tropical, banana, pineapple, and lemon, I think.
My great
Oh, it says
granddaughter.
cream soda. I don't know why it got a pineapple on it.
My,
I only got one of those though.
my great granddaughter gets the miniature little dum dums.
And only one butterscotch. So what these are, little dum dums.
Well, hers are littler than yours. Hers are tiny things.
Yeah, the ones they have like
Oh,
for
these are
Halloween.
original mix dum dums. They had them out for Halloween. I think I'm gonna go get a couple more bags of them before. I wasn't sure if I would like them or not. And there's only one bubble gum, so I'm not sure I'm a fan of that one.
Well, it's like when you buy Tootsie Roll Pops. You're lucky if you get a chocolate one in the whole bundle.
Well, I don't want the ones with the Tootsie Roll in the middle.
And see, that's what I like, the Tootsie Roll.
Face is sleeping on my
I've won
tongue
lots
with
of
the
contests with my grandkids that I will not crunch it.
You finally calmed down.
Good.
I even given them a reward. They still
Yeah, they
have
only
to
give
fight.
me one butterscotch, I think I said.
Yeah.
That was it. One bubble gum and one butterscotch. I didn't eat those ones yet. And these ones, I didn't think I would like them. They're mango, peach and mango, but they're okay.
It's like if it's mixed, mango's good if it's mixed with the right fruit.
I really like these blue raspberry.
What about by itself? Mango.
Mango pineapple.
I probably would not eat those if they was mango all by themselves. The peach is what probably made them where I would eat them. Not a fan of mango.
Sitting here trying to cut my cord in half off of my scissors. not a good thing. Okay, press
Yeah.
this one.
I'm gonna get my broken.
Know the feeling, Jimmy.
My client earlier gave me headaches out my sinuses, the whole shebang.
Maybe I better go down and buy some more cold medicine because of the, if Tylenol went up, everything else is gonna go up.
I can't believe how much Tylenol is.
That just blew me when Dave said that.
I know, me too.
It's
But he
like,
showed
what?
me the picture.
And I mean, the pharmacies order a small quantity. Okay. Vicki McFarland, when I was 15, I worked as a lobby receptionist. We had Dum Dum tree in the lobby. A little came up, knocked off a Dum Dum and put it back in the tree,
Ew.
threw all in the trash.
Yuck. That's gross.
I don't understand that. What happened?
A little kid came up, licked part of a dum dum, put it back in the tree. They threw them all away.
Dum-dum tree. A little come up,
Drinking milk.
had locked off a dum-dum and put it back
I think
on the
licked,
tree
I
and
think
threw
licked it
all
off.
in the trash.
I think it says licked meant licked it off.
I
Yeah.
said
And they
locked
put
it
the-
off.
It's like, yeah. But it's like, you know, I've had my grandkids have taken a piece of candy that they didn't like and they put it back. I want to put it back in the bowl. And it's like, no, it goes in the garbage. If you don't like it. See if anything else is posted on. Laura Lynn made some homemade chocolate chip cookies.
Yummy.
I don't like chocolate chip cookies, so no problem there.
I love them.
Lorraine Young posted her picture of what her materials are. When she gets home, she'll sew them. It's very pretty. I like her black background. When she described it, it's described just as she said it was. I can show you what hers is gonna look like. There's Lorraine Young's. They're not sewed, they're just pieces sitting together. But very pretty. I like her delicate little, they look like buttercups.
I'm amazed at the fabric that everybody's choosing on these different blocks. I think they're so party.
Are you almost done, Kathy?
Yeah. I'm on the third one out of 4. Did you do your bottom yet and all that? Susan?
I am sorry, little girl licked off the
What?
dum-dums and put them
What,
back.
Kathy?
Have you sewed the bottoms of yours together yet?
I've sewed my whole thing together.
You're completely
yeah.
done?
Everybody ahead of you again, though?
He's waiting for you to show it.
No, I don't think,
I'm
you
waiting
can
on
show it.
I'm
You
waiting
can
on
show
you.
it. It's okay. Go ahead and show it.
No, I'm waiting on you.
Okay.
Susan must be nice.
Thank you, Susan. I'm just letting her know if she wants to show it, she can.
And they liked the pictures of Lorraine's. It is very pretty. Good color choices, Lorraine.
I see the other guy.
But she said she threw the ones that the little girl licked on in the trash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like this block? Do
Huh?
you like this block?
Not really. It would not have been my choice for a block,
What?
but that's what makes us all different. This would not have been my choice for a block.
It's pretty.
Yeah,
Is it hard?
What, the ones that you pick,
kinda.
No,
Kathy?
this one.
No,
Yeah.
this was Diane's, not mine.
I got a lemon lime one. I thought I ate them all.
Mine's gonna be a snail's trail.
Yeah. Are you gonna go by the page that Diane posted?
Probably. I haven't seen any other
And
ones.
it's like,
Is this snail's trail to lead up to my thing?
Do you have the
Going up
paper,
on the
Kathy? Is that
page.
how you're doing it or no?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, Susan.
Are you using the paper?
I could, but then they wouldn't know.
I'll watch you make it. I won't be in my quilt because I'm not buying the kit.
It's not a kit. It's not a kit.
I'm not gonna buy the papers. I'm not buying the papers.
No, I'm doing the block.
Yes.
Susan and I are doing the quilt, but I'm doing the block
No.
or the wall hanging. But I'm doing the block, that just the snail's trail. That's all I'm doing.
Are there snail trail instructions like the ones that Diane shared?
I don't know. I haven't looked.
Or
I don't have a
do
clue.
they have you buy the papers?
Don't know. It was in the magazine.
One, 2, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter. Lines up with that. Got plenty to trim. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half. Okay. And Teresa McBrayer says, Kathy, I found Tylenol Extra Strength 220 caplets for $20.99.
Where at? I know. Where at?
It's just telling us that we all need to be watching what we need, go buy. Is what it's telling us.
Well, it didn't matter how much I needed it. Dave would not have paid that for it.
No. I was like,
And neither would I.
that was ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. What I say was 42.
Yeah. See, my cold medicine right now down here is $3.69 a box. So I'm gonna go buy some more.
Might be a good idea.
But they didn't have any daytime the other day. So hopefully they got daytime in.
Right, Rite Aid? Wow.
No, it might.
Must
We
be
don't have
sale.
a right. We don't have anything. We have one pharmacy. And we have a grocery store. And
Okay, so
the grocery store is where I got my meds at, cold meds. And I'm gonna go buy more because I bought just a week's worth. And being I've had this cold for 3 weeks, I'm gonna go buy. But Kathy, she said they was at Rite Aid. But I'm gonna go buy me some extra. Because they said everything's going up.
Pinwheel.
3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2,
In the middle.
and
Unknown caller.
that phone is like.
I know.
Yeah.
Irvine. Okay, meet in the middle, meet in the middle, in the middle, middle. No, it does not look like a pinwheel. Now it looks like a pinwheel.
No, Teresa, I can't order anything online for. You have to have ID on the cold meds in Washington.
Really?
Yeah, because they think you're a drug dealer. I have to have my ID. I can't even send my grandson in for him if he was here. He's of age to buy. I think he's a. No, you have to be 21, I think, to buy the cold meds. He wouldn't even be able to go to the store and buy them for me. That's bad. Okay, there's all the pieces. Getting ready to pick them up and. Okay, how are you doing on your center, Kathy?
I'm trying to put it together. I got tiny pieces of that's not, that won't go together here. So
I can't see where you're having trouble juggling. Your colors are so close. Oh, okay. Those 2 long pieces, you just ignore them for now. What did your center that you just sewed together? What does it measure?
I haven't sewed it yet.
Okay, then don't until you sew this center together, this whole thing here together.
Uh-huh.
Okay, this is what you're working on now, right? The pinwheel.
Right.
Each of these sections, there's 4 sections. Each of these have to measure 3 1/2 inches by 3 1/2 inches square before you sew them together to make this unit.
Okay. What about the ones on the corners? The one that we cut into 4s.
They sew on. See, you went from this unit. Hold your pieces up away from your board. Show me which pieces you're asking the question on.
I don't want to move anything. These pieces right here, Sandra. These. Under the pinwheel.
Okay, that on those 2 pieces you just sewed together, that corner lays down over top and gets sewed onto that piece. Because you should have a square that looks like this above my hand. You should have this is 2 pieces on this side, and this is 1 piece. This is the unit you're trying to make right now. It's not on YouTube yet. I'm just seeing you showing me on the board.
Yep, that's what I'm seeing.
Okay, now it's showing you the whole piece. And then I covered up the bottom. And this is the unit you have to have You have to make 4 of those.
Okay, I think I did that.
Okay, pick up 1 block and show me then. Off of that board, just pick up 1.
You mean like this?
Now that's your goose unit. Your middle piece, where your pinwheel is.
Okay, I haven't sewn it together yet, but this piece, that was the 4 or whatever, 7.
Yes, okay. Now take your corner piece. Take your corner piece, lay that on top of it perfectly. And then you'll sew the long edge.
Okay, the corner piece.
That corner that's in the middle, yes. That other half square, that other triangle lays on top of that triangle. Because that shouldn't be sewed to anything. Here in the middle, that piece that was in the corner lays down. It
Okay,
lays
so
down
it goes
on top of this. This one lays down on top.
on the right hand side, or
Right, left, doesn't matter. All those corners will flip back up on that quarter square triangle.
okay. This is where I get lost. Okay,
Do you understand anything?
no. But
Is Sandra walking you through it?
yeah, she's trying, and I'm trying. Okay, I want this to look like a pinwheel.
Is Jen standing right there?
And yeah, she's right there.
Could she turn your laptop screen camera down just a little bit? Thank you. Oh, up there.
Is that
Because
good,
when your
Sandra?
mom holds things up, she has to hold it up so far. Thank you.
Okay, I'm trying to turn, thanks. This into a pinwheel, first of all,
Okay.
because it won't do me any good to,
Okay. How about we do like I did? You take all these pieces off of your board except for what you're working with. Take them all off because you have them done.
yeah, well, almost done, but
So
yeah.
they're not confusing you?
Well, her fabric is so busy for us to see it. It's
Okay.
really hard.
That's what I got left.
Okay. Oh,
Something's wrong.
cover the
Something's wrong.
one that fell down.
I'll get it.
Okay. Now, all you do is take your corner and
I think one of your pieces fell down off of there, Kathy.
yeah.
Okay, thank you, Susan. I got it. Thank you. Okay, take my
Now-
corner.
I have just that up here on my board now. It's just showing you now. Okay,
Okay,
your pinwheel in the middle, they're separate pieces where mine aren't because I sewed mine together. Okay, you take this corner piece, fold it down on top of that one unit. Fold
what
it
one,
down.
I don't understand what you mean units.
Okay.
Where
in
the pinwheel
picture
is?
here, in this picture,
Uh-huh,
your printout, it has in diagram 1, in your picture, in your pattern, it has diagram 1. You're making that unit. See that top piece to the right-hand side? See how they're separated?
I see.
You're going to fold that corner down on top of that little triangle. You're going to do that 4 times. You're going to go down, up, up, down. You're going to fold all those corners down over the unit and then you're going to sew the long way.
But they're not the same size.
Because you're not, you gotta trim up. You have to trim to 3.5 inches when you get those two pieces together. And so when it's done, you're gonna have a piece that looks like this. Here's those two pieces that are gonna make the pinwheel. Here's that
Mhm.
corner piece.
Okay, it's not even the same size.
Mine
Yeah.
wasn't either. They was close, but they wasn't the exact same size. And
So if okay, these are my pinwheels. Okay, the purple is my pinwheel. So
the pinwheel is, they're on the same side of each block. Because your fabric is so close to the same colors, I can't tell them apart. You know, they're busy.
yeah, I understand. Okay, so let's move this over here, put them a little bit closer.
And then the other thing is, I'm taking it to speaker. I just enlarged you.
That bad, huh?
Well, I want to be able to see it. And then when you get them what you think is right, hold up the board, because I have you full size now.
It's way off, Sandra.
Let me see. I don't see where they're stacked on top of each other.
Right here, this on top of the peach or whatever.
Whoops.
Well, that piece that fell off, show me what that is by itself.
Got to clear the threads off of here. Things aren't sticking.
Oh.
Okay, this was the pinwheel. A piece of.
That second one's not a triangle. Those pieces are supposed to be identical. Did you sew it on the wrong side?
No. So there's two of them that well,
Okay, now fold those two pieces that you have in that little piece. Fold them face to face to where I can see how you sewed the line. See, there's where you sewed it wrong. They're supposed to be identically on top of each other.
you said
So
on
you
the
have-
right.
You have a date with Jack.
Wait. You said on the right, and they're sewing on the right.
But you don't have them stacked right. The triangle is supposed to be on the triangle.
It is. And right. Here's your right. Here's the triangle.
But both triangles fit on top of each other where you don't see one. You have a triangle long side and a triangle short side together.
Then I did them all wrong.
All four. Yeah, you did those 4 centers wrong.
Uh-huh.
So rip apart just one right now. Rip apart just one.
But it's not going to fit. It won't work
Why?
because I did them wrong. So it's not going to work. I got to do them all 4 again.
Because you didn't trim anything.
It's not going to work, Sandra.
Okay. So you need to
Thank you for trying to help, but
okay.
all right.
So
So
you
these are
need to cut 1 4 1/4 square in one print and 1 4 1/4 square in the other print.
okay. Let me set my iron. All the rest of them I did do right.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, yeah.
Corner.
You just jump steps. That's all you did.
Well, I had them all cut out, or so I thought.
Well, you might have. I think if you tear that one apart, it might be right.
It won't work because it was a piece. It's not, there's no angle on it. So,
Oh, there's supposed to be two.
Yeah.
Everything is, it's either a square or a triangle.
right. It's okay. I'll
The
do it
four
again.
squares are in the corner.
It just won't be that color. I like the purple. Okay. I need two more
Yeah,
colors.
to cut your two squares. You didn't have any left?
No,
Okay.
no, because they were big. Okay, here's one. And trying to not have the same colors. The dark one.
And this is why I have so much white. White shows the detail where you can see more. The black might have been confusing.
Okay, cut them into what size squares?
4 1/4. You need
Both?
1 4 1/4 of each color.
Okay.
Because when I did that one block, the bear paw in the dark colored, you guys couldn't see it. So I had to recut lighter fabrics. When I did the bear paw in the dark. So you cannot use dark colors for teaching a class.
Because we couldn't see it.
Yeah, because you couldn't see it. Even on the white design board. So I had to recut.
I kind of remember. Okay, here's one. And both are 4 1/4, right?
Correct. And Vicki McFarland just posted her pinwheel block.
Look at Vicky way ahead of me. 4 1/4.
Good job, Vicki.
How'd Susan get hers done so quick?
There's Vicki McFarland's.
I'll check it out as soon as I get a chance.
Yeah.
Make sure it's 4 1/4. All the way around.
That green just makes it pop in the middle there, Vicki. Your points did pretty good, Vicki. I'm not gonna. They all lined up in the square corners. She got a point on that Betty Boop, got a point there. She only lost point on one Betty Boop. But unless you're looking at it like I'm looking at it, it's not going to matter. Okay. Thanks, Sandra. Kids are here, but I'm still listening. And Yo Patty says, Vicky McFarland, very nice block. Betty Boop is so cute. And I like the reverse music notes.
You gotta give me a second, Sandra.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go get me a piece of Swiss cheese to add to my. I did get my crackers finally gone.
Both of them?
Yeah, all 35 calories of them are finally gone.
Yay.
Oops, as I hit my table again.
Careful.
The back of the chair swings over and knocks it. Oh, sat too long. I could go rescue my voter's pamphlet out of the mailbox, but I don't feel like it.
Do you vote?
What good's it do to vote?
Yeah.
My local stuff only. It's like my vote don't count on the other things because Betty Boop's going in there a lot this year.
I'm not registered to vote. So
Okay.
I don't vote. I can feel the pain leaving my body. Okay, Vicky, I followed Donna's suggestion about placing a pin in the points when putting pieces together to sew. One didn't come together, but I'm still learning. Good job. Let me go check yours out. While I'm sitting here. Oh my gosh, that is so cute, Vicky. Oh my goodness, how cute. I like it.
Are you done, Kathy?
No, I'm resting my back. It is really chilling. I like Lorraine's too. Hers is cute.
The thing with keeping your points is if you keep the back side where you can see where your seam joins, that way you don't sew below that intersection. You always want to stay a needle above the intersection.
Well, Lorraine said, did you read what Lorraine said? Was it Lorraine?
Vicky McFarland.
Yeah, Vicky, she said that,
But your point there, when you pin it, you can still go below the line if you can't see the line. If, let's say, you have your other fabric on, like these here pieces, you have your point here, and you have your point here that are joining. But you have to stay below one of the lines.
right.
And it's better just where you can see your joint, where you can't see where your joint is on the other side.
Right.
And I just snug them up in there. I nest them in there. But if you lose your point, it's no biggie. You can look at a professional, what these people that are professional quilters, what they say they are.
Mm-hmm.
You can look at their blocks and you'll see points missing all the time.
So they're not too professional as they say they are.
It's like there are so many missed points on things. And it happens.
Yep.
If you're going through the thicknesses of the material, it can move.
Vicky says, thank you, Patty G. Fun block. Thank you, Kathy. You're welcome. Thank you, Sandra, for complimenting me on the different stages of me seeing this one.
Sewing that one. Yeah.
No, sewing. Okay, sorry. I said seeing.
Yeah.
Sewing.
It's one of those things you just have to read.
Read between the lines, right?
Yep.
Done. I'm like, why is my foot so cold? My sock came on.
And see, if I didn't want this block to be a directional block, if I sewed each goose or each swan a different direction,
Mm-hmm.
it would make it look like it was turning. But being as I can put it in directionally, my goose will be right side up.
Like you're supposed to be?
Well, that's the way I planned them. I just wanted geese facing the other way, but I can't find the rest of that block.
Okay.
And I don't see it up there, so I don't know where it's at.
Don't quote me on this, but I think I'm ready to go. Okay, so on these blocks, what do I do?
You're gonna cut them corner to corner twice. Cornered one way and the other. Make the X cut. You will have 4 pieces out of each one.
Okay. That's what I thought.
And Teresa McBrayer says, Kathy, I'm printing off the directions for this block. I'll make one later. Vicky McFarland says, my PC's going back on my dry bar too much ordeal to move it back and forth. Okay.
Okay, Teresa.
She just needs a better rolling cart so she can just move the computer easily. Because she has a tower, not a laptop.
Let me see here.
Oh, I'm supposed to be sewing some stuff together. No, I'm on hold.
Yeah, you're on hold.
Well, kind of on hold. I can
You're on
sew
hold,
those
young lady.
pieces you got together.
It's in you want?
The corner pieces to the flying goose.
Oh, yeah.
You got that together already.
Yep. I'm a little bit ahead. I thought I was ahead. I thought I was doing good. And then guess what?
Yeah. I didn't want to jinx you with the Jack thing, so I wasn't saying it. And then you said I had to bring out Jack. It's like, ah.
Okay, they're cutting the force.
Okay. Both of them are?
Yep.
Okay. Now you have to, in that picture, diagram 1, see how that little pink square is against the blue square? Or the triangle, I mean. The pink triangle short side is by the pink, your other colored triangle.
Okay, this is what, so they've already got to be sewn because it's showing 2 different colors.
Okay. You have to make this unit right now. You
Which
have to
one?
sit your two pieces. It YouTube world, we're
Right
behind.
here, dude.
Okay, so,
You have to take your two units. Which one is going to be where my pink
I'm
is?
waiting on like.
I have to put one on.
okay, you want one that's gonna be in the main one, right?
You take two of each color, yes. Put the one color down,
Sorry, I didn't know what's going on.
Okay,
put it wrong side. Okay, lay the goose flat. Okay, lay the goose unit flat. Or the triangle.
okay, so the point points to the outside or the inside?
Where the point, it points up. On,
Triangle square.
just lay all four
Triangle and
pieces
square.
out.
The Tylenol, we have 42.
Okay,
Okay, I'm sorry, they're gonna point up?
just sit them on your board where all the four of the triangles point up.
I don't know.
Okay,
Okay, like I have in my, it's like it's not on YouTube world yet.
okay, let me see, hold on.
It says heated
I
wrap.
don't have my board.
That wasn't the Tylenol. False alarm on
What?
the 42.99 says for a heated wrap,
Oh,
not the Tylenol. We're not that insane yet.
all right,
Not insane yet?
okay.
We're
Okay.
close to it?
Let me
It's on
put,
YouTube now. See how my piece is pointing up?
I see.
Okay,
Getting to be
get all
insane.
four
We're
stacked up there
close
where they're
to
all
being
four
insane.
there.
Not quite there.
Just pointing up, nothing else, right?
Correct.
I'll eat that right now.
Just four of the same pieces. Now, you take those other four pieces, lay them perfectly on top of that triangle you just did. Perfectly on top. They will match 100%.
Yep.
Okay, do that 4 times.
Got what?
Thanks.
You have no Facebook tonight?
And you have them right sides together, correct?
Correct.
Okay, now you are going to sew from the top square, you're gonna square them up. You're gonna sew down that short side on the right side. You're gonna go from the top of the goose or the triangle down the right side.
Mine was insane.
You're going to
All
sew
four right
on
sides.
all 4 right sides.
Okay,
All 4.
okay. All four.
Yeah.
I'm so confident in this that I'm gonna put my jack away.
Okay.
Okay, all four on the right side. Yep. I think that's what happened last time.
What flavor you on now, Susan?
I was gonna have it the other day.
That piece of cheese didn't last very long. How's Patty G doing on her remake? Haven't heard from Patty G for a while.
Oh, she's doing better than I did.
Well, she's remaking all her geese, so.
Oh, so she got this part done, but not the geese.
Excuse me?
And we usually don't have problems with
Excuse me?
Patty G's.
No.
1, 2, 3.
It's like anything else you want to do, you know?
Yeah, that was like 15 years ago and we still remember. Through that, isn't it? What would mom's ladies do?
Why weren't they like that before? That's really
Leave
weird.
it off? Yeah. When taste is really bad. I call it asphalt for breakfast.
Excuse me?
It's gonna be nice to my cat. Oh. Yeah.
I need a trash over here. Okay, 1, 2.
Okay. Just swivel and show me what you sewed together, Kathy. Or are you chain piecing?
I'm sewing together what you told me to sew together.
Okay. And when you open them up, it should be a giant triangle.
Right. But I have not opened them up yet.
Yeah.
But I will.
Okay. Happens to be in,
Oh, yeah, right.
and he just happens to be in the same time. Fine, both sides.
Patty G says she is flown south for the winter. It's like Patty's got her geese theme going, that's for sure. Oh, it's like, I was gonna measure this first. 12 and a half, yes. Oh, I don't know which way I wanna.
Okay, you saw this.
Go.
Stop. Wait, didn't you stop yet?
My iron went to sleep. Wake up, Iron,
Uh-oh.
wake up.
Now it's 12, now it's 54. I don't have a list.
My geese haven't joined anything except for the swans now.
Isn't that a lot of times anyone can fall?
Mine are group flying to the south.
I think we should all fly south.
There's gotta be some stuff.
We'll join Patty.
It's like,
All right.
yeah.
Now I'm gonna iron these all
I know
together.
I know the swans fly north, but I never see them fly south. So I don't know what the swans do for sure.
Whoops.
I pictured myself getting these on there and they're the wrong direction.
All right, let me do this again, huh? I don't think I turn this on.
Okay, just show me what the piece looks. Show me what one of the piece looks like. Yes, that is the way they should look.
Oh, thank you.
And then that corner piece will lay on top of those. The same, a triangle on a triangle, the same exact direction.
I see there's just a tiny bit that needs to be cut off.
But don't worry about it until you go to square up the last of the block. It might
Okay.
be the little bit you need.
Okay.
This is unheard of.
What is unheard of, Jen?
I know what, Jen. That's what I was gonna say. Did you get the mail, Dave?
No.
Are you going back down?
Yeah.
Okay, can you grab it?
No.
Thank you. God, I get so tired of him saying no. Everything I ask him, he says no.
That's because he knows it's gonna disturb you.
I know.
I was talking about the ad, his Citizens for Sanity commercial the other summer.
They like, I think they like to light the fuse every time.
I don't know why. He knows what I'm like when I get angry and it ain't pretty.
Maybe he likes that though.
I hope not.
You know which commercial I'm talking about.
Ask Jen. She knows.
Well, we don't want to see it.
Tell them what it's like when I get angry.
No,
No.
forget Chucky, forget Freddy Krueger, forget Jason Voorhees, forget Michael Myers, forget it all. None of them can compare to Mom's face when she's angry. I mean, that is to scare you to death. That is Mom's Halloween costume.
I
It's
cut
the
the
scariest thing.
7 1/4 diagonal twice. I cut the wings at 4 inch. It's
Oh, I've got to get a picture of a video of you
I'm not
doing
gonna
that.
say the 4 inch. Yes,
Just so you can see it. You see why it scares me.
yes, the 4 inch twice. That let me see. No, just a minute, The 4 1/4. 4 1/4, Patty. Is it 4 1/4?
Well,
And
my
it says
dad's
it's
face
cut
wasn't as
on
scary as yours.
X.
Oh no. No.
What?
1, 2, 3. I did 3 the same way, and the last one I did different.
Oh no, you sewed down the left side and not the right.
Yep.
My mouth was running.
That's because you said you was putting Jack up.
Will it
Welcome
matter?
back, Jack.
Hello, June. Welcome back.
Will it matter?
Yes, it does, because the pinwheel will come out with one cocky.
It's gonna matter how you sew them together. Make a
It'd
big.
be wonky.
Open them up, sit them out to see if you come out with a pinwheel. And if you like the pinwheel being cockeyed, I don't know if they'll make a square because I'm not there. Yes, 4 1/4. Yes, it says cut your 4 1/4 as an X. As an X. I gotta remember which camera I'm at.
Does that look wonky to you?
Yes, it doesn't look like a pinwheel.
And just that
It
one
looks like
block
pizza
is
slices.
off.
Let's see. 1, 2.
It looks more like pizza slices.
I know. 3. 4.
There's her oddball.
Going.
Okay, I'll cut it off and do it again.
Sorry, Mom, I didn't mean to- You good?
I was ironing when you were here.
I didn't mean to mess you up.
No. I have to take Jack back out. I didn't want to take him out.
About the look.
And Teresa McBrayer says, Kathy, my husband used to get the biggest kick out of getting me upset, and then he would laugh.
Dave's not laughing, but
You ladies have not seen Mom give the look.
And how's Gladys, the birthday girl, doing today?
birthday gook. Sandra.
The birthday girl.
Power tools with thread.
Happy birthday, Gladys.
I sang to her.
Oh my God.
She's spending her birthday with us.
Yes, I sang to her this morning.
What a terrible present.
Jen. Did you hear what she said?
Yeah, it's a terrible present. Well, that didn't work for me. I cut 4 at 5 inches, and by golly, it will work. Yeah, if you did them at 5 inches, that'll work because you can always cut them down later. Gives you more for your buck on that the geese corner wings. Coughing and watering eyes. Oh, I hate that.
At least it's a little piece, though.
Yeah, I
It's like it's just a
know.
long strip or something.
You get in those coughing fits. I had to go get Robitussin DM. That is the wickedest cough syrup. Oh.
So what you get?
Dayquil Severe.
Okay.
And then my pills I have are night chest
It's the most awful tasting thing in the world. Around dark people.
extra maximum. So I take pills during
It
the day,
smells
pills at night, and
horrific.
cough syrup 3 times a day.
Smells like medicine.
And that's, I ran out of treats for myself. I was rewarding myself like I used to reward my grandkids.
See, this is why I'm glad that I don't cut anything ahead of time. Because if I would have cut this, it never would have gotten back together the right way. Mm.
That stuff is some wicked tasting stuff. Why can't they make it taste better?
Because they want it to taste like, smell and taste like a pharmaceutical place.
But it's like, and then they used to have a big cup and you only put a little bit in it.
Right.
On mine, they made a little cup. So now you have to fill the little cup and it looks like you're consuming a gallon and it's only two ounces or milliliters.
Well,
I liked it when the cup had more space in it because it looked like I was getting away with less. I still
right.
have one of the old cups. I thought about digging it out.
Let me try that again.
And then I have the rule, cannot have anything for 1 minute after that medicine goes in. You have to suffer 1 minute.
Ugh.
Because it's like, I don't know how long it takes to go down and coat everything, and usually by then I can shake it off and don't have to have anything to follow it. But the grandkids, they always watch that timer. Grandma, 5 seconds over.
Well, I don't need anything, hon, but thank you. Let's try this again.
You're going to get it this time.
I hope so.
Yeah, the doctors told me that's the best cough syrup you can get that is not a prescription. But they could just make it taste better.
Exactly.
Because the prescription cough medicine at least has a better taste. But it's for me it'd be $180 office call and then a $25 prescription fee. So for $205, I can go down to the grocery store and get Robitussin DM.
Lots of it for that amount of money.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for Dan. I had to pee.
I gotta bring a
I'm
finger.
not fine with standing here dancing. I tried the TV at 2. Nothing. Well,
No,
it's still working that way.
I think you need a new one. You were wrong, Sandra.
What?
I didn't get it.
You
can't believe
on the wrong side again?
I
I
did.
can't believe I found one for
Kathy.
65.
I know.
That's not a bad one.
Mhm. But you don't know how watched it was.
It says excellent condition.
They lie.
And it's whatever the thing is, 100%. The service 5-star.
Teresa McBrayer. Sandra, I missed what you were talking about medicine. Don't you have Medicare? I don't
okay.
have prescription
We
medicine.
can't afford a new TV.
No. Can I have some cake?
I don't have prescription copays.
I knew that going in. So
Valerie says, I remember taking that cough syrup when I was a kid. I
Bye-bye.
prefer that to having Vicks
That's
Vapor
cake?
Rub on my chest. Yuck. Lorraine says,
No,
that's
nobody
the
was
cough
there.
syrup I use. It does work. You're supposed to drink some water to get it into your system. Could not get any cough syrup at Walmart yesterday. Oh no, I better buy an extra of that too.
Was it sold out?
She said she couldn't get any. Their shelves are, all this meds that we need are not going to be restocking. And
Why?
because nobody wants to work, I guess, or they bought too much of the stuff overseas. I don't know what it is. Or they're just being the way they are.
I don't understand it.
There's different products that aren't available out there right now. You have to substitute. I don't use Vicks Vapor Rub anymore. I bought some icy hot for achy joints. That worked just as well as the Vicks. It's just about as bad. And I got icy hot, a great big container at the Dollar Tree.
Get the same one again.
Okay.
It is that time of seasons for cold. Teresa McBrayer says, okay, my doctor told me to use GoodRx card. It's free. Download. Yes, that's what I use for my eye drops. That's the only prescription I have. But my local pharmacy will not use
not working.
any of those discounts.
What's taking you so long?
I don't know. Maybe it's getting the mail.
My local
Okay.
pharmacy will not use any of those RX cards.
How did I do it?
So one eye drop I get in Walmart in Spokane, and one eye drop I get down here. They match the price that I was paying in Spokane, but they won't match the price, the one I got now. So
Okay.
I have two different places to pick up my eye drop prescriptions.
I laid this up there on top of the.
Well, you already had the rest.
They
Okay.
didn't even
So,
have any children's either, she said. Children's Robitussin DM is just as bad as the adult.
okay. So if I, like I laid all four of them together, put that on top.
Look,
But when,
now make sure to fold one of yours that came out right. So you stack them together right, and you can see where you actually need to sew it.
yeah, that's what I've been sewing it, but it's coming out wrong. Put right sides together, and I've been sewing it down the right side.
Okay, but do you have the correct one on top?
Pretty sure that I put the dark ones on the bottom.
Hello, Courtney. Well, fold one of your other sets in half that you pressed open. Just fold one of those in half. Now sit it with the dark side down. And now make sure you sew on the same exact spot.
Yeah, the dark one was the. So put these two together, and that's how I've been doing it, but it hasn't been coming out right.
And sew on the right side.
Right. Both of them I've been doing together, and they're not coming out right.
Okay. Now put a pin just along that side and open it up and see if it looks the same. Make sure before you even sew it that it opens up and looks the same.
Sure.
I can help.
Does that look the same as the ones on your table? I can't see that.
No,
So put the pin on the other side.
because when I open it up, well, when I open it up, it will be.
Okay. If that's what you want to look at.
But this is the part that we need down here, not up here at the top. So,
Everything from a whole quilting thing.
Yeah, you line up your triangle, your point, and then sew out to the,
okay, so
line up the top of your triangle and then sew down that one side.
And that's what I've been doing. And why is it not working?
Right now, are you?
That would be the top.
Okay, I have to go back to.
I can't see what you're pointing at.
Said it wasn't ready,
Quaker oatmeal, yeah.
and then they said.
Right here.
You gotta wait
Yeah.
X amount of hours.
And then go down that one side.
I
There
know.
was a line.
If it
there.
opens up
And they
pin,
have a lunch break. And they were telling.
If I open it,
Hour and a half. Go tomorrow. That's the next day, but that's how it gets.
okay, the top is gonna be right here. And so that when I open it up, it's on the wrong side.
so then if it's opening to the wrong way, then you need to sew
In
the
good
other
times, it's
side.
just,
Now open where your left hand's, where your left hand was just holding, I think it's your left hand.
Yes.
Okay. Hold,
I noticed that one.
is that the correct
Sometimes they
way?
don't have.
Okay, now fold it back. Now hold it with your right hand. Hold that once, is that correct way?
Yes.
Okay, that's the side you gotta sew on. That's the
See.
right.
Okay, but when I do it, then when I come back with, that's the side I've been doing. Okay.
Unknown caller.
And so when I do it
You know, how to have this one?
and I come back, the top, wasn't the top on the bottom or,
The
yeah,
top-
it, okay, it brings the bottom and then they're the wrong way. That's where the green is hitting the blue and it's not going the right direction. And I don't know why.
If the one on the table, the three on the table, if you fold one in half, where it's been like it's not pressed, and you sit them the same exact way, where what the colors, which way they're supposed to be, sit it right by it, that one on that one, and then see which side you sewn on that piece that's on the table. If you sew on that same exact side, it should come out to that one.
I think it does, but then when I, geez,
And
okay,
you always sew the short side, not the long.
right. And then you open it and it's not the top is on the bottom.
Well,
So that-
all you have to do, all you're doing is trying to get them to look alike. There's
Right.
no top and bottom right now. Your flat part is where you're going for the colors to match. There-
Okay, here's my piece that I have on the board. Okay, this piece right here, I put up next to it, right?
Okay.
So it looks like that, even with that one, okay?
Okay.
So then I sew down this right side, okay?
Yes.
And when I open it, it looks like that.
Okay.
Let me see. Open it.
Okay. I can see that the dark side is on my left. So now hold up your piece that's on the table next to that one.
You get what I'm saying? Yeah?
They're all the same. If I do the green onto
Okay,
the blue,
open that up. Show it to me. Now put the flat side up. Put the point down and the flat side up. Okay. That's what you're doing wrong. You're sewing the wrong side.
all sides are wrong.
No, that one's fine. Because that one and the other two on the table are the same exact thing, right?
Right.
Okay. Stack all three of those on top of each other.
Okay.
Get all
I
the
did.
dark green are on the dark green.
Okay.
Now sit your loose dark green on top of the dark green. Sit now the same exact direction. Now sit your light color on top of the light color with right sides facing you.
Hold on.
You're just making a stack
I know.
and they're going to overlap each other, which is
Okay.
fine.
The blue goes like that. And that goes like that. Okay.
Now take your right hand triangle, just lay it perfectly over top of the green. If it's blue and green, just take that one, just lay it right smack over that green triangle. It will be
All right.
identical.
Okay, Dan, before start the white paint,
When I open it up,
before Pete,
after I sew it and I open it up,
come here. Please.
I don't understand what's going on.
Okay, put your camera down a little bit lower and I'll watch you stack it. I'll talk to you. Just lower your camera to where I can see that please.
Okay, you say when.
Okay, right there.
Okay, here's the ones that I did.
Okay, they're all three match. Okay,
Right.
lay your darkest one on the triangle right side up. Same exact way. Nope, you got to turn that one more turn. It's not identical. Okay, keep
No.
turning.
Yeah, so
There. Now take your other one, place it on the other side, right side up.
Yep.
Long side. The point towards you, long side towards me. Nope, turn there. Now lay that one perfectly across the triangle. Lay one across the other.
Like that.
Right there where your hand is. When put a pin down that short side right there.
The right side.
Correct. Put a pin on that.
Okay.
Set it back on the table and then open it up. No, you got to put your pin along the edge only. Now, this might be where you're getting it turned around. See, there you got the same piece coming out. See that? That piece matches that piece now.
Yeah, that's going to be right.
Okay, you're going to sew down that side that your pin's on. Okay, you can put the camera back up if you want.
Okay, BRB.
Okay. Belated birthday. Thank you. June is my birthday month. Oh, Vicky McFarland's. What is she trying to do? And do I need to come on and help?
Well,
Hi,
thank
June.
you.
This is Courtney. And June says, hi, Diane. And then Vicky McFarland says, kids and I are having ice cream. I'll be working on Christmas tree block. Bye, ladies. Have a great week and weekend. We'll catch you later. We'll have hamburgers and fries for supper. Bye, Vicky.
Bye, Vicky.
And then
Eats a
June
lot of
says, hi,
hamburger.
June, my birthday month. And June says, happy birthday, Diane. Diane says, belated thank you. June is my birthday month. And then June says, hi, Vicky. And Vicky Lemire says, hi, June. And I might have to scroll back, but I keep losing my mouse. This one better work because we did a lot of. Did you sew it right this time, Kathy?
I'll let you know in a sec.
Okay.
I'm afraid to look.
why the laptop screen can move up and down, and that helps.
Yes.
Okay. Now you're going to lay them where they make a square. It'll be color. Your colors will be every other one. And that's how you're going to lay them on the board to where you get this. You'll get the pinwheel look, but you're not sewing them together yet.
Okay, let me check it out. Check it out and see.
You're going to lay them all with their points together.
Points together.
And then it'll make a square looking unsewn square.
One, two, three, four.
Okay.
By George, I think we did it.
Okay. Now those other triangles you have left,
Uh-huh.
they laid now on top of those triangles, just the way they're sitting there. Exactly. They follow the same formation. Is Courtney still here?
You still here, Courtney?
If she wants to come on the live, she can come on the live.
Does she want to come on?
I don't know. She says earlier, what is she trying to do? Do I need to come on and help?
Yeah, well, yeah, if you'd like. Let me finish Gladys's birthday cake here.
Okay. You're having birthday cake in honor of.
Mm-hmm.
I was waiting for my daughter to tell me if Happy Meals changed buckets yet.
Have you seen where some of those that you have are selling for over $3,000?
It's like, did you see where this stupid box from the adult one?
Mm-hmm.
This is selling for $9. This thing right here, this cardboard container is selling for $9.
Sandra, your little thing is selling for over $3,000
Yeah.
unopened.
And these new Happy Meal pails are selling for $20 a pail.
Mm-hmm.
And there's not much to them.
Did you get one?
I have two so far. I got orange. That's the only color I got. We're trying to find someone that has green.
And white.
Well, we have white at another house. They're giving me one white one. And we're on the lookout for the green one. And some places we call around, I called around to Federal Way in Tacoma over there. Those McDonald's will not answer their phone.
No.
But Spokane will answer and tell you what color buckets they have.
I don't know if I have a McDonald's by me or not. Okay, so now I'm going to sew all those together, right?
Yes, you will fold down the triangle and you will sew the long side.
Long sides. Well, I sew the pinwheels first.
You have your pinwheels all sewed.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Now you're going to add those 4 corner pieces on.
Okay.
Gladys says she doesn't have a cake.
You don't?
On the outside, it looked the same.
I'm sorry, Gladys. I would have shared. I still have some. It doesn't matter. They're a little bit bigger than the pinwheel.
No, it's
I mean,
because
look.
it's just a little. You're going to square it up.
Oh, okay.
You're going to square it up to 3.5 inches.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
I really should get my, what do you call it? Stiletto. Would definitely keep it in place.
She says, that's okay, Kathy. Thanks anyway.
You're welcome.
Or I'm not a cake eater. It wouldn't bother me any.
Although Animal Crossing is pretty quick.
Okay, here's one.
That island cannot be transferred from the system. They cannot copy to another system. And you could buy 5 Animal Crossing game cards that all be the same island. What's the matter? Stuff with it. Saying that stuff cannot be transferred to another system. Then we're gonna copy them.
So what size are they before we size them down to 3.5?
I have no, mine was like 3 1/4. That's what mine was about 3 1/4.
Oh, they don't want, they were tripping on, all the game makers tripping on. Buy it, and they sell it to a local store, and they resell it. They wanted to waste money.
One more.
And this system will be needed for one of the funders. This time, they did not be transferred to the copy.
Oh, this one's pretty close to the right size. Hardly any extra.
As it just depends on the sewing. Every time it depends
Yeah.
on our
And
sewing.
here's my big question. You ready?
But
When do we get to see Smooth Island? I was dying to see Smooth Island.
what is that?
My friend who died in March,
Wanda,
Linda,
Yeah.
her dying wish for Jen and I was to get all her systems and all her games.
Yeah.
And
still
on
waiting.
her Switch Lite, she has Animal Crossing, and it's called Smooth Island.
Okay.
So I'm dying to see.
what her island look like?
I'm starting to get a little pissed off at the people that are supposed to send it.
It's been 7 months now.
Yep.
Well, that's just it.
What were you supposed to get?
Games and
gaming
systems. Because
her-
we used to, because we used to play games together all the time.
Well, unless you got it before she passed away, unless she's got a will written with you in it, then There's nothing you guys can
The
do.
lady knows, Susan. She
Huh?
knows, because Linda had told her many times.
Yeah.
So
But
she
that
knows.
doesn't-
And she's not arguing. She's not arguing
Yeah.
with me about it. She's just taking her sweet time getting it ready to send.
Is that gal in California or where?
Yep, she's in California.
Yeah. And see, when she has to put out 20 to 40 bucks to send it.
I'm
she's not gonna-
sent. Hope you get this.
I told her I would help her with the postage.
Yeah.
I said, I'll help you with the postage. If you would, no, that's okay. But we're talking, let me think. Xbox One.
What, is that her
We
daughter?
take this, please.
Somewhere there's some,
Dave, will you take this, please?
their wives are in there.
PSP.
Okay,
Is that her daughter,
um,
Kathy?
no, that was my friend.
No, that's supposed to, that you're talking to about getting it to you.
Her caregiver.
Oh,
She went to live with her for the last couple months of her life, but we didn't know she was gonna die. Anyway, so it's an Xbox One with the game, about 3 or 4 games for that. And then she has a PSP,
Yes.
couple games with that, a 2DS and a 3DS. Several games for that. And she doesn't have a lot of games, but
And the Switch Lite.
and the Switch Lite. And I think only one game for that, Animal Crossing. So it's not that it's a lot. It's just that was what she wanted Jen and I to have.
And it's been 7 months.
Yeah.
well, the caregivers probably told you not to worry about it because she's gonna keep it.
No, she's not. She doesn't play games.
Well.
But she can
so
sell it
sell it.
and make money.
Martha's just being a butthead.
Yeah, Martha's just taking her sweet time. That's all.
So does that gal still talk to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's the one that sent us the flowers.
Yeah, the cat flower and the dog flowers for our
Yeah.
birthdays that we showed you.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's her.
We're just getting
You can't
frustrated.
force them into anything.
I know.
We're just getting frustrated.
It's just we're just getting frustrated. That's all.
Yeah.
It should have been a long time ago.
You drink too much of it.
So you got all those pieces pressed now?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Linda,
I was
just
working
talked to you
on
about
it.
Last time you spoke. to
Yeah, the last time I talked to Linda, she said, if anything happens, Kathy, you know that all my games and systems are yours. I go, I know.
The worst part about this cold medicine, it makes me tired.
At least it doesn't make you grouchy.
Mom, when I took the NyQuil,
I don't know who am I going to yell at.
Mom, when I took the
Now, if
NyQuil
I start
severe,
yelling at the TV remote, that's pretty bad.
a couple of those days I slept for 12 hours.
Yep.
I mean, that shit knocked me out.
Well, it's good for you. You need to be knocked out.
NyQuil severe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff is. I'm taking. The other company calls it Max.
Okay. They're ironed.
Okay. Now you have to square them up to 3.5. And they need to keep 3.5 or you'll lose your points.
That's how it tasted, right? Yeah. That's like his face right there. That's how delicious.
It was delicious.
3.5.
Diane says, if it's not written in a will, it's meaningless. Yes.
Yeah, but you should be able to trust friends, you know?
Especially when she doesn't want it.
Yeah, she doesn't even want it.
The gentleman I was taking care of, he says, I don't have time to get to the attorney, but his son was right there. And he told his son that I am to get a certain amount of money. He said that in front of his son. And his son said, just Dad, I'll make sure she does. I never got it.
Shocking.
It's meaningless. He goes, yeah, Dad's stupid. I'm walking out the door. She ain't getting it. Because it would have been 3,000 out of his pocket, 3,000 out of his brother's, and 3,000 out of his other brother that did nothing for his dad but take money.
So they all got it.
And it's like, I don't even think he'd have a guilty feeling. That's the
Well,
way
I could
his,
see if she played games or something, but she doesn't.
yeah, but it's just it means nothing to her, so
Right.
she's not in a rush.
Right. But every time we talk, about once a month or even less than that, I'm getting it ready for you, Kathy.
Well, someday she'll surprise you, and it will.
Yep. I didn't forget.
Mhm. Yeah.
That's what she says. And maybe someday it'll be here. I don't know. But anyways, the lady had Smooth Island, and I'm dying to see it. Because we would play together. Well, we would talk about our systems together and
We played New League.
games together. And she would come up to my apartment back when we lived in California before she got ill and play with us. And
It was fun playing with.
it was. I enjoyed it.
Mario Kart.
Yeah. Every Saturday she'd come up and then she'd have dinner and stuff like that. And it was a lot of fun.
It's good memories with her.
Hmm. And then when she went downhill real quick. Mm,
How many times did you go in the hospital while I was working for her?
I know.
You're just trimming off just a little bit, right, Diane? There's not a whole lot to trim.
Not really, just dog ears for me. Basically.
Yeah, there's not much.
You said 3.5, right?
Yep, 3.5-inch square.
Yeah, just dog ears.
Alice?
Yep.
Did she have any daughters or sons?
No,
or
she was never married. She had 2 sisters, and her sister don't even know about the games.
And her brother already passed.
And her brother already passed. All her sister wanted was the money and the truck.
Yeah.
That
Her
was
sister's
it.
a vulture.
Hmm. They said, give the clothes to whoever, we don't care. And like I said, they never even knew about the games.
And they would have just
So-
wanted it for the money.
And Linda, she lived on Social Security. She didn't have a lot of money.
Paying me
I mean-
$75 a week.
Wow.
Yeah, real rich.
Okay. They're all squared up at 3.5.
Well,
Okay.
Right.
Now you sew them, when you sew them back together, you're only going to sew a group of 2. And you're going to have your corner pieces out on the side. They're in the corners, just like it's supposed to be. You're going to sew 2 units together where those corner pieces stay on the outside edge. Here to here, here to here.
Okay, I'm waiting. I can't see it yet.
Yeah.
What does Patty say? I would totally write that gaming stuff off the table. If she wanted to send it to you, she would have by now. Instead of giving you lame. She's not saying lame excuses. When she packed up Linda's house, when she moved, because Linda was in the hospital. So her and her husband alone, I mean, she's in her 70s. And they went down and they packed it up themselves. So,
Martha's that old.
and put a bunch of stuff in the garage and everything. And so she's going through those boxes of hers.
Insanely slowly.
But she also works full time.
It's not an excuse for us.
So
Right, yeah?
That's right.
Wait
I'm
till
just letting you
get-
guys know.
Wait till you get that old.
I know. Okay.
But as Dad and I said, wouldn't you just want to get it done?
Okay. I'm still waiting. I've already got the corner, Yeah, like yours. All right. I got all that done.
You got to sew these 2 pieces together that I have folded down.
Hold on. Let me put these back together so I can know what's happening.
We're just working with those pieces that you just cut down to 3.5.
Okay.
That's all we're working with right now.
Okay, but I'm trying to keep things straight in my mind.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
Okay, here's all the ones that I did already around the edges. Okay,
Good luck with that one, Mom.
Yes.
so then
And
the
it will
ones
smack you.
that I know, the ones I just did. Okay, the corner ones, put them back in the corner.
Yep.
Okay, gosh, I was gonna say my pinwheel's gone. No, it's not. Okay, so
You
do
just
I
take,
sew the two pinwheels together, the two,
yes,
one?
you take the top left, lay it down on the bottom left, the top right, lay it down on the bottom right.
So there.
Oh, that's the seam right
Why
there.
are my legs hurting now just doing that? I'm hot. Hot.
Short break, short break.
Hot. Jen, it's not hot.
Can I take this empty bag?
Yes.
Yo, Patty, you still migrating south?
For the winter?
And you guys wonder why when I exercise, I do it with minimal clothes on. I get hot so easily.
I never knew, Jen.
It's a pain.
I'm sorry.
You know, like when you see me do the week fit and the ring fit, you're barely dressed,
Yeah,
even in the winter.
That's what I said, Patty, but she didn't want to hear it.
And Maureen says, Kathy, don't get your hopes up just because you would. Send it doesn't mean that people are like you.
I know. You're 100% right, Maureen.
And Yo, Patty is done sewing for now. I have 2 flying geese to make. She's got half her flock done.
Exactly,
Yay.
Diane. That's what I told her. If it's not written in a will, it's meaningless.
Maybe it is written in a will, and I don't know about it.
I know, because when my dad died, he had told, and I can't believe that there's not a will. I'm pretty sure there is, but my dad's lawyer was best friends with my younger sister, and but my sister got the house. She went and put it in her name, like the day after my dad died, and took all of his money out of the bank, and put it in her bank, so nothing could be done. And
Okay, I need
that
to
was my
iron.
old dad, so just saying, Kathy.
Press 1 up and 1 down.
Okay. You guys are probably 100% correct. No argument here.
And then if there's a will, the executor of the estate would be the one in control of whatever gets sent.
Yeah.
I was in charge of my husband's. I shared everything with my kids.
No, they
But she didn't
to go
have
by what
anybody.
they will, Sandra,
Huh?
That's the whole thing. She didn't have anybody.
because my husband was executor when his dad died, and he couldn't figure that out because he had an older brother. But he did exactly what was written in the will.
Yeah.
He said what you're supposed to
And
do.
on my in-laws, my brother-in-law down in Utah was supposed to be the executor, but being he doesn't live in the state of Washington, he couldn't be the executor.
What? Oh, you have to be in the state?
You have to be reside in the same state. Yes. And so they made my husband ended up being the executor, and we had to carry it all out.
Not fun.
Yeah. So it's just one of those things. It happened.
Okay, so now, do I sew those 4 together?
Yeah, and
That's right now. It's
that thing that Vicky McFarland was talking
Yeah.
about,
His name
Donna,
is CUP.
you put the,
Anyway, she's got 17,000
I
subscribers.
don't see if it shows up here.
You get how they support
You
each
put
other?
the pin in the one point of the goose or the pinwheel.
Oh,
It hasn't got there yet. And then you put the pin in the point on the other pinwheel and you just smush them together. I don't do anything with them. I don't push the needle go down or anything, because if you do that, it moves it off point.
right.
I just leave it sit there and you can pin on either side of that and it won't make your point move.
I gotta want some soup because 2 nights this week we're gonna.
That's
have
what they
soup
say
2
anyway.
nights.
Yeah, there's some Pokemon cards.
Um,
Four Pokemon cards.
But you want to pin to make sure that center nests together.
$35. $15 for 4 cards. No, you know what's within that.
Yeah, ours was
Those are
notarized.
different in every state,
Everyone has.
in every state of the union.
I'm saying.
It depends on that state, how that will.
For 4 unopened cards. You don't know if they're-
And then once you do that, then you can sew those 2 units together.
People are called collectors that collect them.
money hungry people.
This one ain't cards to this one. It's a 4 cards.
You're having her put hers together way different than I put mine together.
Following the instructions. I didn't see how you put yours together.
Mine was a lot easier than that.
Did Courtney ever answer us?
Nope, she didn't.
I didn't think she was still there.
Would you ask her?
Asked her if she was still here. And then I set the
You're busy.
seam,
Set the seam.
and then it's like,
We're gonna STS. We're gonna set the seam.
and then
Patty
we're gonna
says, I knew her
press
very
open,
well. Okay,
then you
Pat,
big
I want
finger-
to tell her what happened here.
Okay,
Back when I lived where I used to live, I was walking my dog. And I saw her one day out there in her back patio with her dog, and we started talking. And this was like, 15 years ago. So I was her only friend. She had no other friends. So I knew her very, very well. Saw her almost every day. We
For how
took care
long
of
do you know her?
about 15 years. I got her into gaming. Took her into, we took care of her dog and everything when she was in the hospital and things like that. So I knew her a long, long time, and I knew her very, very well. And Martha knows that. And Martha heard her say, and I know this because I was there more than once, that if anything should happen to me, please make sure Kathy gets all the games and all the systems. And whatever you want to do with the movies and the sets and the clothes and this, do whatever you want, but make sure that Kathy gets those games and systems. That's what she said. Okay, they're together. They're ironed.
okay,
The seam is set.
okay. Now, did you square up your flying geese units on the side? Did you make them 3.5 by 6.5?
Yes.
Okay, now you just sew one to each side. One to side.
Well,
and right
the
now, that's
pinwheel has to go a certain way, right?
no, the pinwheel's on point.
Okay, do I need to do the two smaller ones first?
Let me see. I don't know what
Because-
you mean, smaller
Okay,
ones.
I haven't done these yet.
Okay, those get sewed onto that pinwheel set now.
Okay,
That pinwheel's a whole unit like I have in my hand, right? The whole
Uh-huh.
center. Now you're
Okay.
gonna take a goose unit on each side.
perfect fit.
And then I line up the points, put the pin in it, pull it together, line up my sides, and then I sew down.
Diane said she thinks you're talking, Patty was asking how well you know the caretaker.
Oh, the caretaker, I've known her for a few years. We talk a lot. Not as well as I knew Linda, but I do know her very well. So she knows. Just irritates me that people, they keep saying that they'll send it, they'll send it. I go, well, if it's a problem with the postage, I can help you. And she's all, no, 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 I don't need help with the postage, but thank you. You know, things like that.
But the postage should be 100% your responsibility, not the
Right.
caretaker.
I know. And I'm more than willing to do that. But no, 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 no.
We're heading down the home stretch.
Yay.
And your machine's clunking. Okay, this one is out, so this one's got to go in. Set that seam. Press open. My pin moved, kept one point,
Uh-oh.
got a lot of that point. Which I don't care. Because I forgot to turn it over to watch where I sewed.
Uh-oh. Be careful.
Is that? No, I just have extra. I didn't lose my point. I have extra.
That's better than losing.
Yeah, because I can go back and sew that in a little more. Or take apart just that little bit.
Yeah, that's what I said, Patty. Unless there was a will or whatever, she probably sold the stuff.
That wouldn't surprise me.
That's what the 99 deposit.
I think I missed my garbage can more than I hit it.
I know the feeling.
because I'm just dropping over the edge.
And two, she probably did sell it all. It's not like I need the games. I can open my own GameStop over here. But it's the principle of the thing, and she knows.
Some people have no morals.
I know.
But you know the saying about karma, right?
Karma's a bitch. That's the one I know.
That's right. I just didn't want to say a bad word on the internet.
I cannot believe how many scenes and how many points and how many this and
Well,
Yeah,
you
that's-
got lots of them coming up on a summer moon.
I know. But at least those are individual blocks.
That's why I tried to pick an easy one when I did mine. I thought mine
What
was.
the heck is this? This is an individual block.
Yeah, I know. I meant I'm tired. Yes, you're right. They're individual. What I meant was that I don't know what I meant.
Yeah.
The one that I'm doing right now is very hard, very difficult. And I hope that that they get a little bit easier and not as much cutting as we go along. Because it requires a lot of cutting. So, gosh, my hedgehog doesn't want to stay up.
For what? What are you talking about?
Come on, you stupid pins.
Kathy, what are you talking about?
Huh? My hedgehog. My pin cushion.
Are you getting mad at your pin cushion?
Yeah, he doesn't want to stand up.
Okay.
He leans to the right and then all the pins are to the left. So, all right, one side.
That one's pinned. It's like, make sure my swans are going the right direction.
Yep. That's the thing with directional. You have to be careful.
And there's a message from Vicky Robles on there for you.
For who?
You?
Vicky, now Kathy, it sounds like you are talking about me. I am just kidding. I know what I have been going through for 24 years. I've been watching you on YouTube, on my TV. Hello, Vicky. No, I was not talking about you. Teresa, Kathy, the block that you are doing right now really isn't hard. You're just frustrated. I know. I'll get it. Teresa. I'll get it.
And then Yo Patty says summer moon is going to be a breeze compared to the cup of cheer quilt.
Yeah, I know, huh? Yes. Well, see, I need one of those cutter things. Those, what do you call them? The ones that have the dies
For what?
to cut my stuff for me
What, on cup of cheer?
on any block that I'm doing.
Oh, it's just, you got them. They're called rulers. You got AccuQuilt. You would have so much money invested in AccuQuilt dies that the quilt would cost you $1,000 probably.
Yeah. This is true. All right. Sandra knew what I was talking about. Even if I didn't.
Vicky Robles, the patterns are all on Kathy's Facebook page but one. There's a
Yep.
picture, but there isn't the measurement because I gotta dig out my tape measure and the block and recalculate.
Well, which one?
Spin me around the block.
Oh, that one's MIA.
Because it was 8.5 by something piece. I think 13, but I'm not positive because I have to measure that. Are we getting closer to the end of the race?
I think so.
Well, there is no race, but I have one more scene.
Over.
I think cup of cheer is meant to be a wall hanging, but they call it a quilt because 44 by 60 is not much for a quilt.
True. So you think it's a, what has gone on here? What happened?
Okay, first it says, Vicky Robles says hi to all, and it's like Valerie says, yes, Kathy, I'm a beginner and just started blocks. So much more difficult than squares, complicated with more cutting and seams, more to go wrong. And Teresa McBrayer says, AccuQuilt. Vicky says, hello to all, Vicky Robles. Teresa McBrayer says, not really. The dies can be used over and over, just like rulers, except the die cuts perfect pieces. And then Yo Patty says, cup of cheer has mesh, zippers. Who wants a zip? Who puts zippers on quilt tops? Anyone? Vicky Robles says, yes. Just ask my hubby, Sandra, LOL. But the investment to get the first quilt in a AccuQuilt is not a cheap investment. It's an investment. And I mean investment. You have to be ready to do more and more. And then Kathy would need the electric, which is more money. You got yours all sewed?
Well, I was sewing away and all of a sudden the thread came out. It broke.
Okay.
I got a thread.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm almost done.
Final stitch. And the parts measured 12.5 before I sewed them together. They better still be 12.5. Set that seam. Set that seam. Finger press open. Finger press open. Don't press fingers.
I gotta feed the girls.
What?
Jen's got to feed the guinea pigs.
Okay.
Violet and Dawn.
Violet and Dawn.
I was just waiting for the stuff I wiped, so I didn't forget about it.
Jen, I wiped everything here.
I know, you had my stuff, like I.
What time is it now?
3:48? Didn't you say 3:30?
Remember I said 3:30?
Uh-huh.
Can I have some medicine so we don't forget?
Because I picked my stuff up.
Yesterday, last night, I was hurting so bad and I couldn't figure out why, right?
Shit.
I'm like,
Hey,
why am I
Debbie.
hurting?
How are you today?
I was hurting so bad. I'm like, why am I hurting so bad? I didn't have any medicine at 4.
Oh, I know, blame Dave.
And my ladies didn't remind me.
Well, because your mouths were running.
I wasn't there. You can't blame me. I left.
It's called Pinwheel Star Silk Block.
Yeah. The brain is shut down like Chase is normally.
Hey,
Chase only had a brain.
he has a brain, Jen.
What brain? He loves daddy.
Is that the no brain policy?
Oh, okay. Okay, now,
There's mine. Susan, hold up yours.
Chase is stupid.
I'm not done yet.
Well, by the time you see it, you will be.
Mom,
What?
how you spell stupid? C-H-A-S-E?
Hey, watch what you say about my baby.
Emmy.
Yeah.
You have my cat.
At
I
least all of
know.
them are.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
Okay.
you spell stupid. C-H-A-S-E.
Okay, Jen, can you put some of this away? I
I'm putting
wiped
my
it all.
stuff away, yeah? Can you see?
What have you been doing?
I'm walking back and forth.
She is walking back and forth, Dave.
I can only carry 2 bottles at a time, yeah.
I can only carry Weaver.
Oh, Vicky McFarland, Sandra, Kathy could get a cricket. You can
With Uncle
edit your
Jesse.
take to what is needed. Angie Holden gives you hints on how to cut other materials other
Yeah.
than vinyl.
I have a crack in it, but I've never hooked
He's
it
trying
up.
to do different stuff.
Yeah, I know a lot of people have the cricket, but I have no interest in it.
Oh, cricket, yeah.
And
Well,
Um,
it cuts fabric.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, a lot of
Okay.
women said he was good looking back in the.
Oh, he was very good looking in the 90s.
Who? Who?
Uncle Jesse.
John
Sandra,
Stamos.
you missed something.
John Stamos, good looking? Are you
Back in the
kidding?
old days when he was,
Uncle Jesse?
he was on General Hospital.
Well, here's with Becky.
Uncle Jesse.
See, you had him good looking, you had Becky, who was beautiful, and then Nikki and Alex were adorable. I mean, you want to talk about completely good looking family.
Okay, George Clooney. Okay,
I
does anybody
agree, Diane.
want to see? Anybody want to see my
Nobody
Yes.
wants to see your stuff.
block?
Now
No,
he's old and ugly.
Dave said nobody wants to see your stuff.
Say-
Yeah, you did.
Dave,
I didn't say that.
Gosh. It
I
took me a
think
long
he's
No one
talking
wants to
about
see
who-
Jesse.
It took me all day to make this.
Like Buddy Boy. Buddy Boy's old
Okay.
and ugly.
Here you go.
Oh, beautiful.
yay, Kathy.
That one block, so you gotta make about 20 of them or what?
Not the same, no, thank goodness. I'd go insane.
This is going in the,
If you put make a
No.
whole bunch
This goes into our sampler.
and
Quilt.
put it all together, it becomes a quilt.
Yes.
Check it
yes.
out.
Okay,
And
Susan.
Years
What do you think we've been doing for the last 6 months?
Yeah, what's a quilt?
they got-
See, if you put all of these blocks together, you can make a nice quilt. Beautiful.
What's a quilt?
One,
All right.
Understand?
Let me see.
4.5, almost 5 months.
Hold it up, Kathy. I still
Where's
wait.
the complete quilt?
Okay,
What's the complete set of Supernatural on Blu-ray?
she's got hers up and it's got her pinwheel. I can see her corners.
Yeah, do it.
Yep.
Do it.
It looks like a giant X.
You haven't answered my question.
Oh,
Yeah, they do. They
Oh,
look
nothing
like a
over to
giant
YouTube
X.
yet.
Sandra, yours is beautiful. Gladys says, good job, Kathy. Nice job, everyone, says Patty. Kathy, that's very
Hold it
pretty,
down a
says
little bit.
June.
Put it down a little bit.
Good
Pencil it
job.
up. Yeah, oh, it does look like a big X.
Mm-hmm.
It does
What's
too.
yours look like?
Huh?
What's
Biggest
yours?
priority?
Hi, Dahlia.
Yep, it's a big X
Yeah. Uh-huh. I just noticed that. It's a big X.
with a pinwheel in the middle.
Uh-huh.
Yep, very pretty, Susan.
Wouldn't it be?
I still haven't seen Susan.
Um,
I see
Um,
Sandra's, but I don't see yours.
he brings,
Come up.
keep waiting, keep waiting.
Dahlia, beautiful. Sandra and Kathy, love your colors. Valerie, congrats, Kathy. Your effort paid off. Oh, thank you. Hi, Dahlia. Hi, Dahlia. Great job, Kathy and Sandra. Beautiful, says Janice.
So what do you have on Blu-ray instead?
I'm still waiting on see Susan's.
It's coming up right now.
Yes. What do you have on Blu-ray instead?
Sandra or Susan, that's fabulous, says Patty. Oh
Yes,
my
you
gosh.
can see me on-
Look at that.
Yeah, this is my new fabric.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Just come in today.
Is that making any sense to you?
Valerie says, congrats, Kathy. Your hard work paid off. Very
I
pretty,
just-
Sandra. Susan, that's fabulous. Pretty Susan. Great job.
Well, I received all the fabric from
Margaret.
Margaret's sale.
From the estate sale. Yeah.
It's cool, but I gotta see it.
It's like, Kathy, your hard work paid off. You didn't have that many errors today,
Would've been
Kathy.
priority, right?
Thank goodness. I think I'm getting a little bit better at it. I only had to use,
Yeah, figure out, pick up the speed.
yes, on General Hospital, he was Blackie. You're right.
Who?
John Stamos. Did you
I
know
don't
that he's saying it's on YouTube, Kokomo. He's in there singing Kokomo with the Beach Boys on the
Thank
beach.
everyone
guys
that
gotta
likes
see it.
my blog.
Yeah. And then on Full House, the Beach Boys did Forever with him.
But he's on there playing Kokomo on the drums, singing on the beach with the Beach Boys.
Yeah, I got all these.
For them, they did something for him.
Right.
These are,
Thank you, Dahlia. It's amazing how everyone's blocks look so different. I know, huh?
and this was a 5-inch piece.
There, I'll hold mine up in the
This was a
board.
layer cake. That was one of my gray layer cakes.
It's gonna hang right there next to that one.
Now, mind you guys, when we finally get done with this sometime in January, you don't have to keep the blocks together as we made them.
I am.
I want to see everybody's quilt looking different.
Mine's
Not the
going from
same.
Day one to day
The
we end.
same, Kathy.
Well, for you, Vicky, okay, Vicky says very pretty, Kathy.
Yeah,
Valerie says Susan, so vibrant and alive. Wow. Susan used 4 colors. Exactly 3 blocks look so different is right, says Dahlia. Vicky Robles, very pretty, Kathy. Thank you, Vicky. Valerie,
Yes, I
What-
used 4 colors.
a great block, Sandra. Vicky Robles, man, you should see the stash that she got from Margaret. You think you did good, Susan? Mm-mm-mm. Vicky did better. It
Yes,
was a week before.
our color choices do make the blocks all look so different.
Well, I was trying to watch myself because plus I bought fabric 2 or 3 times this week.
Yeah, she got one of everything, I think.
Uh-huh.
I think she got one of
And they get the
everything.
complete series on Blu-ray.
Who?
Vicky Robles.
I didn't see her over there, did
No, the week before.
Oh, yeah, I saw her.
We've already had that happen twice, yes?
Last week. Was you over there buying fabric last week, Vicky?
Okay, goodbye, Patty. You have a great evening, okay? Over at Courtney's at what time? I didn't get a notice.
1 and 2 already fell down. You have to buy duplicate.
I did not get a notice. I can watch her while I'm watching the baseball game. Oh, Susan, love your colors. Very bold / gorgeous, says Vicky McFarland. Vicky Robles, sorry I missed your block. Darn it. She missed your block. Can you show it to Vicky Robles again? Susan, please. Maureen, that's beautiful. Sandra. Lorraine, Sandra, how many blocks have been so far? I think I counted 18.
5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. This was block number 19.
19. Okay, yeah, Vicky
You'll come
Robles
up
wants to
pretty
see your
soon.
block, Susan.
You coming up, guys?
Sleigh bells
It's there
ring.
now.
There we go.
Are you kissing? Mwah.
Did I tell you in case you
Oh,
want me to for
I'm gonna
something?
squeeze this cat to death. I love him
Get
so
up
much.
A little bit higher. I see you not showing very good. I'm getting ready to raise it up, guys.
Love you. I know.
She says, I can see it now. Thank you. Very nice. Maureen, can you see it now? Bye, Vicky McFarland.
Bye, Vicky. Have a good
Have a
evening.
good one.
And Valerie saying hi, Chase.
Hi, Chase, says Valerie. My little baby. He's
Oh,
getting
hi,
lighter.
Valerie. Is she new over here?
Who?
Valerie.
Both?
Yeah,
I don't
she
know
came
how-
in sometime this week.
Yeah. What's next week's
Valerie
block? It's the snail trail.
Huh?
Snail trails next week's Thursday block.
Kathy's next week?
Yep.
Kathy's next week, snail trail.
Unless Diane wants to do it, I'll give her a chance to.
Yeah.
It's up to her. But either way, it's going to be the snail trail. Did you want to do any Christmas on Tuesday, Sandra?
Yeah, if somebody was doing that to you, would you be forgiving?
Anything Christmas?
Unless you do the round circle ornament, that'd be the only one.
Yeah, Maureen, I have a Cricut too, and I've never used it. I gotta try to get my computer up and running, my desktop, so I can hook the Cricut up to it. That's why I cleared off all that table over there, my sewing table. They got an area that lowers down for my what that other sewing machine I got?
Brother?
No, the one I got with the table. It's like Diane's.
A Janome.
Yeah, Janome.
Yeah, my Janome. Yeah, that I got the table for. The table like yours.
Say hi. Say hi, people.
You got that Tracy bought you. Oh, Tracy wasn't here today, was she?
No. Yeah, she was in the beginning.
Yeah, I think she was.
Yeah, she was in the
Oh,
beginning,
yeah,
but
she
then
was.
I don't know.
I was telling her, showing her
Yeah.
my fabric.
But okay, Tuesday's class, you just need 2 circles of material, a light and a dark. You can go.
good boy.
You can go trace your plate, trace your cereal bowl, whatever, on the back of 2 pieces of material.
And this is the cat that you love.
So what size circles do we need?
Whatever size bowl you want to trace.
What are you talking about?
Tuesday, she says we're doing a Christmas thing. So we're going to do the round ornament that turns into a star that's square.
Yes, a sew study table. Thanks.
The ornament on the Animal Crossing.
Ella.
See what
Sorry,
that says?
Ella.
Diane says, thank you for all your help and patience. I appreciate it
Oh,
very
tell
much.
Tracy's a good
You're
one.
welcome, Diane.
Yeah, I know,
a
Vicky,
good
but
chick.
I gotta get my computer
a
up
good
and
chick.
running because
Good
they say
chick.
it takes a lot of files and I don't want to download my laptop with all that. I don't download nothing on my laptop.
No? I don't either, come think of it.
I only get pictures.
This
I don't
laptop,
think so.
this laptop, the only thing I've ever downloaded was Zoom.
You know what? I might go over where we bought these
What the?
Chromebooks, Sandra, and go over and buy a
Oh,
desktop for that.
I'm bleeding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm bleeding.
Who used to play with the Beach Boys?
I love the Beach Boys.
She
They
said
was
he
talking about
with the
John
beach guys. I know
Stamos.
who
It's
she's
Yeah.
like, I don't know who they're talking about anymore.
John Stamos.
But
Oh, okay.
my stomach says hungry.
And when
It's
he
been
was
a
Uncle
long day.
Jesse,
Huh?
when he was Uncle Jesse on Full House. Three's
My husband would
Company.
never say that to me, Vicky. He said, you should see the 3 huge boxes that just got delivered from Fat Quarter Shop today. Jim said to me, don't you have enough fabric? Laugh out loud. Yeah, my husband, he's got,
On my old Full House, I'm not that old.
I know.
I didn't go back as far as you.
he's got 4 sheds and he can't,
I go back to 87.
he can't get into his sheds to know what he's got. And sometimes he will buy them again. And I'm like, you already have one of those. He's like, yeah, but I can't find it.
Ow.
Well, that's how they.
Ow.
My cold and I are going to say goodbye.
Okay. Thank you so much for everything, Sandra.
Goodbye, Sandra.
And because I'm feeling a coughing attack coming on.
For being so patient with me again.
There's a lady, I'll have to see if I can find her, that has a video that she was doing, which
Everyone's books is different
Maureen.
with the choice of fabrics you use, says Dahlia. That's very true. Mickey says, you bet, Maureen, my pleasure. Maureen says, Susan, love it. My colors will be similar, only I will have some whites.
I got white in mine, in the red pieces. I got white in it, white, the outline of the flower pieces.
There is white in mine, but not a lot. Mine's colorful, bright.
Yeah, me too.
I like bright, colorful.
I never bought any more fabric. I would probably be good with fabric, because you guys can't see my fabric. It's on shelves down the hallway.
My tree. I love my tree.
And then I start loading it up over in here.
I'm working on getting it done. Put those together. Put my stuff back on so I don't lose it.
Yeah, I got a computer my sister gave me, but I can't get it hooked up quite yet. I got to figure out. I can't remember. I couldn't get it to turn on or something like that.
That's why she gave it to you, because it was broken.
No, it's fine. I think I'm gonna, as soon as my husband's computer guy gets a hold of us, I'm gonna have him hook it up to Windows 10 and see if it needs to update the memory and all that.
Yeah, I need Windows 10. I got Windows. I mean, they're trying to get me to do Windows 11 on my computer. I don't want Windows 11.
You feel, well, a lot of people complained about that 11, so I'm gonna have him put 10 on.
And you don't know what Windows is on there right now? You could
No.
already be 10.
7 or 8.
Oh, wow. Way back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a couple years.
Way. Mm.
I guess Sandra left by all, she said.
Yeah, she was coughing real bad. I just left me and you here. My phone's dying.
So excited.
I know you are. I'm happy for you.
I was worried I wasn't gonna get this guy. She said somebody else got it. I said,
Maybe there was
"Whatever."
more. Maybe there was more than one.
But they may have looked through it. Well, no, she emailed me that somebody else got it. I said,
Oh,
whatever. I got plenty. I wasn't worried about it.
what are you gonna do with all the fabric, Vicky?
What am I gonna do with it?
Vicky,
Oh,
and all the fabric you got down in your cellar, in your basement. Oh my goodness. Goodness.
yeah,
Okay,
this
so
one's come open.
I'm just glad that this block is done, over and done.
I know that was a pain in the butt. Nobody would tell me what the pieces was.
But you figured it out. You did it.
I know. I had to do.
Well, that's what you were doing when you went dark.
I got
You're
mad.
doing it on your own.
I got mad with somebody being smart to me. Don't like it when people get smart with me.
Right. I know.
No call
So,
for it.
plus I haven't got my block of the month yet. Hey, did you get the mail?
Oh, I think these are supposed to be the same. I took some out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I took some out and they over there. I cut one up. And it was the wrong, it was the wrong size. Oh, because I already had one in there.
Wrong size.
No, because I already had one in there and I didn't know. But
Oh,
see, this middle part, when I measured it out, I didn't know there was another pieces to go around the outside of it. I did not see that. When I was saying that mine was 5 inches,
Uh-huh.
I didn't know there was another piece to go around it, but I figured it out.
Good. Okay, I'm gonna put my scissors away.
Yeah, put them where you can find them again.
I have a certain spot for them.
Block to make mine today. I used 2 of them.
Wait for the iron to cool off. Put this away so it doesn't get
Come back away.
wrecked.
Find him
Chase
all-
loves to lay on these wool mats. You know, the wool ironing mats. Chase loves to lay on them.
This one's gonna be for making a quilt for me and Sparky's bed.
Oh, can I have some medicine, please?
That's what
I
I got.
asked for it. Jen? Dave?
Somebody.
Come on, guys, I need some medicine, please.
On the toilet.
Jen's going to the bathroom and Dave's brushing his teeth. I'm doing really good, aren't I? Chase. Give mommy your medicine, please.
Now there's only 40 pieces in here because I sold 2.
Let's brush my teeth. Can you hold on a second?
But the gray one.
How's your egg business going?
Huh? All right.
You have water?
Because
Mhm.
every time he goes out to the birds, they have a bunch of eggs. He says they eat chicken because they're not laying as many eggs. I said, first off, you got to put a light out there because they don't lay as many during
Then the medicine,
Thank you.
you only had one ready. They said the next one will be about, you gotta wait about 2 hours. I said,
It's funny to me, but
Go tomorrow.
tomorrow, the next day.
how it works.
And I talked to, when I left, the 2 maintenance guys were out by the trash. So I mentioned what was going on. And Nathan said, yeah, take care of it. But
That's beautiful.
the nail sticking out is the construction guys are gonna do it. So he said he'll take care of it. At least he will come up for the
Nathan?
Nathan without either, or he'll come up with or without the work order.
Okay. When? Today?
He didn't say when.
It's amazing how long it takes them to come up here and fix something. Vicky McFarland, my stomach hollers hamburger. You eat a lot of hamburgers, huh, Vicky? You must love them. Gladys, bye, Sandra.
Bye,
Hope
Sandra.
all is good this weekend. Good night, Sandra.
I haven't had
Alright.
hamburgers in a long time.
Vicky McFarland said, Susan, I moved my circuit to hook up to my PC table so I can use it. Good night, Sandra. Teresa McBrayer says, Susan, I would say you are safe with fabrics.
Mm-hmm.
What's on at 8 p.m.?
But let's not tell nobody that.
Oh, is that Courtney? Never enough fabric, says Maureen. She's right.
Yeah, these was $15. And the woman paid $39.95. And I only had to pay $15.
Yes, I like how how everything's half price. I like that.
Well, she
That's a
was
good
trying
deal.
to make money for her friend's husband.
Yep. Those are layer cakes, right?
Yes. Oh, wow. Look at that one. That one got monarchs on it.
The butterfly?
Yeah. I got 2 of those. 2 with or 3. There are 3 with the monarchs on it.
Maureen says, I want to put some stripe fabric in my block. That'll be different.
I got 3 of each. Oh, here's another one with monarchs on it.
That is pretty.
I got 6 with monarchs.
Very nice.
So that means I got 12 because I got 2 of them. I was hoping so much that I would get both of them. And she held them up.
And you did.
Yep.
Any idea what you're going to make with them?
A quilt.
I know that, but
Probably a quilt.
what a smarty, huh? Oh, Teresa says, beautiful, Susan. Maureen says, I gave my desktop to the grandkids when they worked from home. I used to have a desktop, but I got tired of it. And then the monitor didn't work. The button to turn it on and everything didn't. It just started falling apart. And you know what? It was I believe it was a HP. Very expensive. It was over $1,000.
It's a Hewlett Packard.
Yes.
Yeah, I prefer a Dell.
Maureen, I only have an Apple iPad. I have an Apple iPhone, not an iPad.
Yeah, that is funny, wasn't it, Teresa?
Yes.
Rare.
That was funny. Uh-huh. 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 You know, I guess I should be looking for a pattern for Snell's Trail coming up here, huh?
I thought we got one. No, Diane put one on your Facebook, Kathy.
Does it give how to make it?
Yeah.
Okay. As long as I have directions on how to do it, I can do it. I can tell you guys how to do it.
When you said about it, she posted one on the Facebook.
Okay. That was nice of her. But you and I are going to do that wall hanging. Nobody else wants to do it, so it's up to us. Susan, yes, you made me laugh out loud. I know, me too.
Somebody else said they had that book too, that pattern.
Patty, maybe?
Have I? No.
No, Patty.
No, somebody else said they had the pattern.
Patty G.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm just saying. Does anybody on chat right now, because we have 21 here, does anybody on chat have the magazine that has summer sailing in it?
Yeah, I'll show you what the magazine looked like. Okay, baby.
I think it's I Love Quilting or something like that. Not sure.
Love of Quilting. It was July and August. This magazine right here.
Gladys says no.
And it called, oh, this one, Gaze Into My Whirlpool, got the Snail's Trail on it. I guess this was all about Snail's Trails. It was this one right here. It a magazine. Love of Quilting.
Unknown caller.
This one right here. July.
Teresa McGrair says she quit getting it.
July, August of 2022. Yes,
That's not the right one.
had said they got it.
Yeah, but that's not the right one.
Huh?
We want the one that says summer sailing.
Yeah, I know. I was just showing another quilt that got that on it. It's this one called Summer Sailing.
Oh, okay. That's a very pretty one.
This one right here.
Nobody has it. Nope. Dahlia says nope. Gladys says nope. Dahlia, Teresa, they all don't have it.
Yeah, called Summer Sailing. Jen wants it, so Kathy want to make it. Oh, June said she had it. Okay.
You have it? Yeah.
Summer
See
Sailing.
see the blue snail's trail right there? That's what we're going to do a vlog.
Because
And then Susan and I will take over after that.
yeah, because Jen wanted it for her room or something.
Yeah, I love quilting. Is that what you said it is?
Yes.
I love quilting. Love of quilting.
Yeah,
It's
June
a
said she had
magazine.
it. Oh, it called Love of Quilting at a magazine, guys.
Yes.
It July, August 2022. I
And
got Kathy
Summer sailing.
for Mother's Day last year.
Yes. Yes, she did.
Yeah, they sent me a thing and said that I want to send it to anybody else, and I don't have any family members that do quilting. So I send it to Kathy.
That was sweet of you. I got another one today. Jen, what's the name of the magazine? I think Lisa.
Quilting.
McCall's Quilting?
Oh, I have that one too.
Yeah, I think it's Lisa. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure.
No, I should be getting mine too. Mine pretty soon. What's it?
What's what?
Oh yeah, this one right here.
Okay. Lorraine says Tiffany did a video a week or so ago and did a snail trail quilt.
Yeah, McCall's Quilting. I get that one too.
Vicky Robles says, I wish my PC would sync to the TV. I'm watching on my TV to see what is up to date. Susan, I might have that magazine. What was the date of the magazine? July and August of this year.
July and August of 2022.
Yeah, 2022. That could be it. I didn't see the front of it yet. You said for me to be expecting something in the mail, Susan?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, whatever it is, it's not here yet.
No, it won't come for a couple of days. I just
Okay.
ordered it.
Okay. Thank you, thank you.
Did Love of Quilting, July and August, and this is the front of it, Vicky.
tomorrow, I still haven't checked out Pat Sloan. I don't know, tomorrow maybe I'll come on for a little while because my Fridays I'm not gonna be able to come on here pretty soon.
Right. Maybe we can work on our
Or what?
quilt we're gonna do.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, here's what I have left over today. Look at this. All
What?
this fabric left over today.
Yeah, I have a bunch of pieces. I know that was oops, a wasteful one today.
It was, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. I just got to find some place to put this. I had a bag.
I gotta figure out where to put all this fabric. I got a lot of fabric.
Yeah, that you did. But you got a lot of fabric that you don't have, like 10-inch squares and things like that. You don't have that,
Oh yeah, I do.
do you?
Yes. Oh, I'll put it over, put these pieces over with my other ones. And my fat quarters. Yeah, see, this one has got yardage in it. This one here. It's not all just fat quarters. And I didn't know it had a package of 5-inch pieces. And let me get the paper out that tells about it. And it's all motive fabric.
Oh, that's good. Good.
Yeah, they got one charm pack, one background of a 1/2 yard, a basket background triangles, 3/8 of a yard. The red inner border basket handles a 1/2 yard. Then fabric 4 is fat quarter. Fabric 5 basket handles is a fat quarter. Fabric 6 end borders fat quarter. Fabric 7 square in a square corners is 1/3 of a yard. And then this other one, but they feel like much bigger pieces than just 1/3 of a yard and a fat quarter.
Well, she could have added extra,
Like this one,
to be nice.
this is a big piece here. See that? Not a 1/2 yard, I'll bet you. Yep, not a 1/2 yard. And
You're
nowhere
right.
does it say a 1/2 yard. Oh, right there it did. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a kit, but whatever. It got a lot of yardage to it.
Oh, yeah. I remember her reading it off saying it was a kit.
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
wasn't paying attention. I just saw fabric and, oh, I gotta have it. I gotta have it.
It's like me. I want it.
This is very pretty. Very pretty.
Okay, let me see. Maureen says you lucked out on that one, Susan. And Vicky says, I might not have it then as I canceled a lot of my subscriptions. I will check though, and thank you, Susan. Vicky, what and how do you file your scraps?
Oh, look at that one.
Teresa McBrayer. Susan, you can put it in the mail to me if you're running out of space. LOL. I'm running out of room myself. Teresa. Gladys, I printed out the pattern for next week. Good. Does it have the directions on how to do it? Vicky. Oh, Susan, that is beautiful fabric. I don't think I have that. Drats, Batman. Oh,
I know.
Vicky.
Very, very pretty fabric.
It is beautiful.
Yeah, and I didn't know about it the first week. I would have gotten me a couple pieces then too.
Did I get any? Yeah, I think I did a couple. I got the rulers. I know I got rulers.
I forget a lot of things, Kathy.
Yeah. I know. But you didn't do too bad this last week.
Nope, not at all. Made up for it.
You sure did. And then some. Extra even. Extra.
Yep. Yeah, I know. There was some people that wasn't. There was a one girl, what her name? Suburban
Suburban Hillbilly?
Yeah, she got real pissy with Margaret about the way, and there was only one incident that I remember somebody being nasty about not getting a bid that they thought that they should have gotten. But see, if you don't know how to set your computer up at the top, it'll say top chat. So it's you're always going to be in your own feed. You're going to be first there, always. And but Teresa Louise let the cat out of the bag and let everybody know how to tell if you're to get the numbers before anybody else. And nobody was cheating that way because my internet is super slow. So I would go in, but you have to do it as soon as your computer catches up in your settings. If you raise it to, well, they were saying to raise it to 2. Well, then you can't understand what they're saying. If you raise it to 1 point, yeah, you have to have the top at live chat. But in your settings, if you take it to your playback speed where it says normal, if you put it on 1.25, because then I could understand what she was saying, then it would speed up to where she was at, literally, instead of just how your computer speed is at. And that's the only way I was able to actually get my bids in. And then I liked it how she did it this time, where the numbers was she kind of mixed them up a little bit. They were
right
consecutive orders too, because I mean, people were getting nasty about it too.
Oh, sure. Okay, Gladys says yes, 2 pages from Fat Quarter. Thank you very much, Gladys. Vicky Robles, my hubby bought this huge home, so I tell him I have to fill it up, LOL, with fabric, eh? Janice, Kathy, it's the Snell's Trail, Janice. It's on my Facebook, and Gladys already printed it. There's 2 pages, okay? And then Teresa said it also has to say live chat.
Yeah, up at the top of your chat.
Up at the top, yeah. Mine always says live chat, but I still.
Yeah, but
And
still.
She says, yes, that way people couldn't jump in and cheat.
Yep. Yeah, because they were doing that the week before.
Mm-hmm. They were cheating right and left.
Yep. Yeah, and Kathy got caught at it.
I'm the only one that got caught.
Yep.
I just thought, hey, you know what? I'm not getting anywhere, so I'm going to put in the next number. And I got caught. And here's Margaret. No, Kathy, I'm not selling it to you. Okay. Vicky, I heard that people were upset with me on that time I was there, so I didn't go on the next 2 weeks. Got all my practice on the So Yeah site, but don't go there anymore. Yeah, they were getting upset with you, Vicky, which is really sad.
Right,
I mean, because you got there before they were getting really pissed off. They're saying Vicky's getting everything. She's not giving us a chance, blah, blah, blah. And that was really sad.
Kitties on it, Kathy.
Huh?
This fabric got kitties on it.
Oh, I want it.
I know, that's why I want it.
But it's not, it's not fair, Vicky, because you had just as much right as everybody else. So don't worry about it.
Exactly.
Susan, yep, there absolutely were. So, just don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. And you should have gone on. Oh,
I
those
know,
are
and
cute.
those people that were cheating, they should have felt bad. Especially how Margaret was doing it. She was trying, and then
Aw.
mad at her because they weren't getting it. And I mean, that's just wrong. I mean, for the reasons that
Aw.
fabric anyhow was, I mean, that's sad. And
It
she's
is.
trying to help somebody out. She's not a professional bitter person.
Mm-mm. She did a lot of work, and
Mhm.
Maureen says, put some fabric out there and the friendly, sweet quilt ladies turn into crazies. There you go. There you go. Oh, that's cute. Hey, you got any devils? Send them my way, please.
Yeah, this one's called Perfect Christmas.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Send it my way. Uh-huh.
Back quarters.
It was whomever hit. Exactly, Vicky. I wasn't cheating. We know that.
I know.
You were not cheating.
I know. It was whoever got their number in there first,
Mhm.
but there was some sore losers. Let me tell you. I mean, they were complaining. Fabric is like catnip to us quilters. Yes, it is.
I was reading that too.
I know.
Teresa,
Greedy people don't care. not
Teresa,
at
yeah,
all.
huh? They don't care, Vicky.
Man,
They
very
don't.
nasty to
And
her, and I felt so bad for her.
I did too. Vicky's my friend. And for them to be treating her like that,
I know.
I mean,
Well,
that's like,
they was being nasty to quite a few people that I mean, there was no need for it. That one girl, the way she come on there, Suburban something was her name, and she come on there
hillbilly.
being quite nasty about talking about how and she didn't even pay for her stuff. I thought about getting a hold of Margaret and seeing if she didn't pay for her stuff and asking her what she got and asking her could I buy it, because Margaret was trying to get a hold of her and she wasn't getting back with her.
She finally came on. And Margaret said, oh, Suburban, I need your.
Yeah, and
So-
she
so
said
she sent it.
why,
She
and
sent
then
it right away.
never said anything more to her.
Yeah, no, she sent it right away after that. And it's just people are greedy, Vicky. It's don't listen to them, okay? Please.
No, that was just wrong
It was very wrong.
for them
And
to treat
you
Margaret like
did
that,
nothing wrong,
like
Vicky.
that.
You just happened to beat them and they didn't like it.
Right.
Well, Vicky's getting one of everything and we're not getting anything, or she's getting 2 or 3 or whatever. We're not getting anything.
Yeah. Well, then just be faster on the trigger. That way you tell them.
I was slow too. I know. I'm going to myself, I'm going, dang, Vicky, you got it again. It is what it is. And there was a lot of the fabric.
Said she was glad when she didn't make the bid. She was glad at least I got it.
Yeah, I was too. I was very glad. I was thinking at least
I was doing the happy dance every time she called my name. She said Shady Susan. I said, ooh.
gee, that's me. Vicky, don't let sore losers bother. Exactly, Maureen. Exactly what I'm saying. Don't let it get to you, Vicky. Okay? I'm happy for
Those
you.
people know mine.
Teresa says, Vicky, I know who was cheating and it wasn't you.
Nope.
No, it wasn't. She just happened to have excellent internet. That's all. Can't blame her for that, right? I mean, there was so much that
Somebody that was putting the
fabric.
numbers up before they were even showing the fabric.
Right.
And it's a YouTuber too.
And how could they see the number?
Everything. And she went on Donna's the other night and showed her true colors, fussing about 50 cents. I think it was 50 cents paying postage on something. I was like, just pay the 50 cents, if you're going to send something out, why are you fussing about the person behind the counter? So she was going to drive. You know how much gas is nowadays. She was gonna drive to another place so that she didn't have to pay that 50 cents. So you're gonna pay it in gas instead.
And more than 50 cents.
Right.
Okay, Maureen says, when you are cutting it, remember them and put a smile on your face. There you go, Vicky. As you're cutting it, just put a smile on your face and say,
Yeah.
I did nothing wrong, because you didn't do anything wrong. And for these people to say that stuff about Vicky, and not just Vicky, other people too, but mostly Vicky in the first week, she's the one that got it. For them to say all that because she beat them and got all this fabric that she wanted is totally wrong. I'm sorry, Vicky, you did nothing wrong, and don't let it get to you, okay? Please.
Right.
Just remember you know what?
Right.
And they were very, very jealous that you got it.
Exactly.
So that you were quicker than they were. So don't even give it a second thought. You got it, it's yours, and enjoy it.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it.
Because I know I'm enjoying mine
Mm-hmm.
big time. I even used some of it today already.
And if Vicky got 3 big boxes from Fat Quarter Shop, I can just imagine, what she got. I'd go crazy if I ever did Fat Quarter. That's why I don't. Teresa says, oh my goodness.
There we go. I had to fix that guy.
I'm serious. I would go crazy just to all that fabric. I can't fathom it.
I know. I got a whole box of it.
I saw yours.
Yep.
I still don't have my block of the month. Here I am on the 20th, celebrating my anniversary.
Oh, wow. You paid $50 for shipping? Goodness gracious.
Oh, yeah, easily. I think I'm a very kind and giving person, and I cry. Oh, Vicky. She cried a lot for the way they treated her.
Thanks from Fat Quarter. You mean waiting?
You should have talked to us, Vicky.
You mean waiting, Maureen?
Oh, man, I am so
I
sorry.
just got paid for my sew sampler yesterday.
Teresa, Vicky, that is, but she doesn't. That's a lot of fabric coming her way. But no, I'm talking about my block of the month. I still haven't gotten it for this month.
Did you get your one for last month?
This is the one for last month, Walk of Fame. But they were supposed to
you just got
send,
it though, right?
right, they were supposed to send the backing. Remember the backing to go with it?
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't got that. And I'm supposed to get the 2 for the one for this month. So 3.
Yeah,
And the
those
backing,
must have
and
bought
the
a whole bunch
backing.
of stuff. You paid $50 for shipping. Wow. Yeah, because this box that I got right here, it was only $10. Well, it wasn't even $10 to ship it.
But you live practically right next door to Margaret.
Yeah, I know.
Vicky lives in Idaho or Ohio or Iowa or someplace like that. Where do you live again, Vicky? I forget. Minnesota, Arkansas.
I think I got all of it in there.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't. I got some right here.
It closed too easily. I was going to say you closed it too easily.
Four fabrics right here, Kathy.
Okay. Well, get it in there. Get it in the box.
Now I gotta wrap these. I gotta put these on boards. I love this fabric here. It is just stunning. Yeah, nobody was bidding on this one. I thought it was plain red. I didn't realize it had ladybugs on it.
Oh yeah, Margaret says what's on it.
Yeah, well, and then nobody was bidding on it. That's why I bid on it. It's 4 yards. And then plain white.
That one reminds me of Christmas.
What, the white?
The red and the white.
Oh, this one it is.
No, the other one. The red with the big white, looks like Christmas.
This one.
No, the other one.
This one. It is Christmas.
No, the other one.
No, this one.
Nope.
There's only two.
It's red on that one. Yep, that one.
That's what I said. This one.
Yeah.
That is Christmas.
Is that, and that one's the one with the ladybugs.
Yeah, the other one's ladybugs.
Okay. That one's Christmas.
No, not the ladybugs.
That one. I'm getting confused. They're both pretty.
You talking
What
about
is,
the
okay, the one with the white Christmas stuff, what does it say on the bottom? Who's it from?
quilting treasures? Quilting treasures.
Who's in treasure?
My lane for quilting treasures.
Never heard of it.
Me either. But it's beautiful.
It is. See, Maureen says, I am eating for three. Oh, I'm waiting for three things from Fat Quarters. Teresa McBrayer, Vicky, that's expensive. Vicky, it was a
Illinois.
heavy box and she lives in Illinois. And Teresa McBrayer, I love that. Illinois. See, I knew it was one of those, but I never said Illinois, did I? Nope. I did not.
Nope.
I thought of all of them, but I didn't think of that. Oh, well. Nobody's perfect, right? Well, ladies, time for me to hit it and get it.
Hit it and get it. What are you gonna get?
Dinner.
Oh,
Think I'm having soup.
oh
Chicken noodle soup sounds good.
kind of late to make soup.
Not out of can.
Oh, ooh, I don't never eat that. Ew.
Campbell's chicken noodle soup is pretty good.
Oh, unless I have tomato soup with
Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese.
grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah.
Yeah. I like tomato soup too, but it's been a long time since I had chicken noodle soup out of can.
Mm. Yep. All right. I guess we're gonna get off here, ladies.
See, Patty. Oh, Patty's here. Patty says, Vicky, I didn't think you were treated fairly. I tried to explain to everyone that different internet devices run faster than some. The winner was the first name Margaret saw.
Yep.
Exactly, Patty. Exactly. And for them to upset Vicky so much that she cried, that's inexcusable. I'm sorry.
I know. That's what I said. Some of them acted very, very childish.
Mhm.
Very childish.
It's like they're stomping their feet. I didn't get it. I didn't get it.
Right.
Come on, Margaret, type stuff. And
Yeah, and then there was one lady kept saying, "Can you check that again? I think that was mine. You check that again."
mhm,
That was
mhm.
on the last one. It's like, goodness gracious. Bye, June. We're getting ready.
That's how people are. Goodbye, Jen. Who's calling this late at night on my home phone? I don't know.
What time? Oh, it's 4:45, right?
Yeah. It could be from the off. Dave, you might want to check that. Could be from the office. Well, I'm not going to know because it's not the internet. I don't have the machine going. So see, we wait and we wait and we wait. And then when they call, he will. I bet you it was them. So they're just going to come here and open the door thinking we're gone.
You have caller ID?
Yeah, but it's way over there. Okay, Patty says Margaret was trying to justify the winners and no one listened. I know, she worked so hard. And everybody, you're right, Patty. They weren't listening. They were giving her a hard time.
Right.
She was trying her best. She, like Susan said, she scrambled up all the numbers and did all the stuff to try to help. And she did what she could. And you're absolutely right.
People were being
Naughty about it. Yeah. It's like, geez, man, grow up.
right.
If you were the first one, it would be different if you were the first one to hit the button and get all
Yeah,
that.
then they weren't complaining.
Exactly. And you just need, when Vicky was beating out Susan, Susan didn't cry and have a fit. She just says, "Oh well, next time," right?
Right. Yep.
And that's the attitude you got to have. Oh well, maybe next time I'll get it.
Yep.
Because remember, Margaret had sales of her own things also. So I'm just saying, it's 7:47 where you're at. It's 4:47 here. So 3-hour difference. Yep. Anyway, I'm tired, guys.
3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours for me.
Yeah, it's almost 5 there. It's almost 8 here. Yeah, I gotta give my family a snackaroonies.
Got to take your medicine, and you're going to be hitting it pretty soon.
Yeah.
Hard to believe when I eat dinner, you're going to bed. Just the difference, Vicky says, we have a home in Iowa too. Thank you so much. At Patty G, I think our internet is slow. No, it's not. It's an auction. It is what it is, says Patty. Exactly.
Exactly.
I amend Margaret for all that she did.
Yeah.
She did a lot and for us, and gave us her subscribers ahead of everybody else. And she worked hard to get it done, and I think she did a superb job. Vicky
Yes, I'm
says,
Shady Susan.
yep. Good night. Great blocks today. Thank you so much, Patty. So that's
She
my
didn't know I was
feeling
Shady
on
Susan.
Margaret.
You hear me?
No.
Vicky said she didn't know I was Shady Susan.
Wow, everybody knows Shady Susan. She's shady after all. See how sneaky she is? She's shady. Okay, guys, that's it. I'm done talking. Oh, good night. Susan and I will be here tomorrow to work on something, but we'll be here, okay?
Okay.
Talk to you tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody.
Toodles, everybody.
Toodles, says Susan.